Recording. Allez, on est parti. Okay, so welcome to the number, how much Hanchan now?
This seventh Hanchan.
Seventh Hanchan of the
yes, seventh.
8. 5 hier, 7. Okay, so these are the things. So camera 8, you have Joel. Camera 5, you have Sergio. 6 is Sasha, and 7 is Yamai.
Okay. So, from what we can see, the Dora is the 7 of dot. Starting, the dealer is on camera.
Joel.
Yeah. So, okay.
They don't see the camera. You see the cameras.
Yeah, sure. So what we have now, we have a possible Honitsu hand with a pair of none, and trying to follow at the same time.
No, not here. You follow here.
Sure. So what you have here is the is not going for the Honitsu, maybe just going for a quick hand right here.
Yes.
And on this camera will be which player?
That's the discard. That's the top view.
So it will always switch between the
yes,
four.
exactly.
So right here we discarding the 5.
So this is the current. So Yamai does discard.
Mostly Ryanman.
So Joel.
Why is it on the
Sergio?
screen? So this is for the Sergio. So Sergio will be on this spot. Okay.
No, that's Sergio.
Okay.
Where Sergio is after Yamai? No, Sergio is across Yamai. Okay.
Sergio is yes, exactly.
He's across Yamai.
And
okay.
Yamai is here.
Yamai is 7. Yes.
Yeah, Yamai is 7 with a hand that is Ishan. No, because it's still lacking a group. There's 2 floating tiles and a Ryan man, so Ryan Shantan. And on this spot, maybe discarding the 1, preferring to keep the Ryan can here. So two Ryan can in the hand of Sasha. And we have a first hand with 2 triplets and a pair on Sergio. That is almost ready. 2 here, players are going for speed at this spot. Here north wind, yes. You may discard the 7.
Oh, nice South Hong Kong.
South Hong Kong, but still
Yeah.
the hand looks far.
Do you
for,
push? Do you push for the Honitsu?
No, he already chose not to go for Honitsu with the discard of the Green Dragon.
Okay.
So he's just going for speed. Just going for speed here.
Okay.
So discard the south.
Sergio is left-handed, so what's happening is that when we have a left-handed player, we try to show the discard camera, which may give you a view of the player. So it looks like that's what it can. So when Sergio plays, you see it goes to the top view, so that you can see his hand. If the camera switcher sees that the hand is not covering, then we show the camera.
Mostly looking for speed. Here, instead of 7, I would discard the 3, but the 3 maybe we have the 3 of dot has an advantage of being safer for later.
Oh,
compared to the 7. Discarding the ISO here. And on Sergio, what we have here, yeah, definitely I would just he's just going for value, able to go for pawn and quick hand, but the red dragon is already dead. They didn't choose to call it earlier. So the hand is aiming for Ishanten Suanko or Sananko Toy Toy. But the red dragon is dead, the east is only one of a kind, and the 4 of bamboo is alive, I believe. So, well, let's see. On Joel, yeah, Joel is still enchanted, so all the players are enchanted here. So it will be about the first one getting Tempai. I would just but there's
interesting
Zora.
hand
it's
there.
Zora, it's
Yeah.
Zora. Maybe if going for speed would be discarding the 7, otherwise we'd be discarding the 3 and the 1, going for value. Here the problem is that with this hand you cannot easily open, so I would just discard Dora. Cutting the pair is expensive choice in terms of speed. In terms of speed, but the consequence is a value having 2 Dora instead of 1.
Oh, very nice. So do you go?
On this
So there's only the 4, but it's Sanko.
This is Sananko Toy Toy.
Yeah,
This is
Sanko
Toy
Toy.
You should not go for Riichi because you only win on the 4 because the red is dead. So he's just aiming to draw the 4 for Swanko. And the run, Damaten run is 8,000, so it's also nice. Scanning the 9. The 9 he goes for Chi for the quick tempai at the end, but this way I would have considered better to just keep the pair and discard the 7 earlier.
Yeah. Oh, and somebody Yamai-san was tempai, we didn't see it.
Yeah, Sumo for Sanshoku.
No, not Sumo, wrong.
No, it's Sumo on the 7. Sumo on the 7 Sanshoku. Dama Sanshoku Sumo, I think.
So what's the score?
From my perspective, wait. Pinfoot Sanshoku was 700 1003, but I'm surprised because I didn't see much point. It is not what we saw with the score, so.
So what did we see? I thought it was. So Yamai-san got.
Wait, give me a few seconds. Pinfoot Sumo Sanshoku Dora 2000-4000.
2000-4000. So Joel -4. Sergio -2. Sasha -2. And Hiroshi +8.
So now Sergio is a dealer.
Dora is 9 pin.
Cuping is 2 players as 1, but difficult to use the tile. And from what we see, Sergio's hand looks awful with only a pair and nothing connected yet. On Sasha we have a little less time to sort. Yamai is already. Yamai's hand looks quite good with a pair and mostly connected tiles. Discarding the north first here, yes, and then the white. Just aiming for a quick tempai and maybe value with Pinfu or something like this. So just scanning the 9, yes. From Sasha, yeah, it might look like might be a Honitsu with the right suit in dot. And from Joel, Joel right now is still having 3 pairs here for Joel.
Yeah.
4 pairs for Joel, sorry. So maybe a 7 pair on this spot. And Sasha chooses not to go for the just keeping the Ryanman here. Speed and from what we see on Sergio. Yeah, Sergio keeps the 2 pairs. The hand is going quicker.
Okay, so for Honitsu. Honitsu for Sasha.
Okay, so now Sasha chose to discard the gunman.
There's also a pawn.
What? Okay, I really don't like this choice. Keeping six, don't really like the idea of keeping 6 groups here. I would prefer for speed to choose to discard the 8 of, or the 3, sorry, the 6 or the 8 of characters for Sergio. Here the speed is getting slower, so now with the same situation, he goes to the same situation with one less central tide. The advantage is that he's bluffing on having no use of central bamboos.
Yamai-san is holding on that east, which would be very welcome. Il y a du son et l'image.
Riichi from Sergio here, first Riichi. On weight on 6 and 9 of. Weight on the 6 and the 9 of dot for Sergio, but it will be difficult as the 9 is already used by the Hornets player. And from Joel, yeah, Joel will not discard. Joel is folding right now with the.
I'm not sure why he took the four pins like that. It was interesting.
Which what?
This player took the 4 pins, has made a pawn of 4 pins. Because I think he's waiting for East. I think he's waiting for East as Atozuki, I guess.
I didn't see this. I didn't see this.
Yeah, I think he's waiting for East as Atozuki.
West. Discarding the 2, but it's maybe dangerous. There is no easy tile. The easiest would just be to discard the red or the east. That looks at least the red, because the east is more expensive. And prefer to pushing the Honitsu here. You might also discard the 2 that is safe. And here goes for White Dragon from Joel.
So Sergio is was in Riichi, huh?
Yeah.
I apologize. Sergio is in Riichi.
Here you should just push. At this spot, he's already committing to the Onitsu with having discarded the 2 of man. And from Joel was folding, so he should continue. The best style to fall on here would be the 9, I think, with the Kabe of 8. But he prefers to discard the 5 that is Tsuji. I really prefer the 9 here. As 1 is already out. Even Tsuji, there is a risk of Kanchan or central weight. But it's, I mean, in both cases it's okay, but yeah.
And we can see Yamai-san holding on that east and not letting it go anywhere, which obviously, with Sergio in Tempai, I don't think Yamai-san will drop that east.
The threat here for Sergio is Riichi Pinfu Dora on the 9, on dealer, which would be 5008, quite expensive, Riichi dealer. The only player that has a huge hand here would be the Chinitsu player now.
Yamai-san goes in Riichi with a Kanchamachi on the 3 pin.
Yeah, exactly. So it's Riichi no Mi on Yamai.
I am in.
Oh, and it's a run. So Riichi Ipatsu and Ura or not? So Riichi Ipatsu or Riichi Ipatsu Ura. 5002 from Sasha to from Sergio to Yamai.
5002
from Sergio to Yamai.
$5,000 from Sergio to Yamai. Any Homba or anything?
No, just the Riichi stick.
Just the Riichi stick. Yeah, we'll get the Riichi. So 7-2. Very bad luck for.
No, why 7-2? 6-2. He was.
No, there are two Riichi. There's a Sergio and
so
Yamai.
It's on Riichi. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, so...
Are the scores displayed?
Yes, the scores are displayed here, but of course... Oh! Sorry. Okay.
That's, what better?
So the scores are now displayed. So Yamai-san is really jumping ahead with 2 hands win, 1, 8, and 5. Yeah, so basically he's a bit unlucky for Sergio on that one. I was quite surprised by the reach of Yamai-san just on the Kanchan 3 pins against dealer. When you're ahead, it's only south 2 at that time. Sorry, east 2 at that time. Why take the risk? I'm very surprised, but it paid off. So I guess he knows something, but I don't.
Maybe what you can consider is that the east is not that dangerous at this spot, and as it was the third line, he's aiming for the Tenpai. He's only a few discards before getting Tenpai, and folding would be still costing 2005.
Yeah, maybe.
The idea is that the 3 is the weight on the suite
color.
of the Honitsu.
Yeah.
Is the suite of the Honitsu, so is a tile he still doesn't want to discard. So at least he's Tenpai on it. This could be the thing, but the problem is that if he draws the 6 or the 9, then he's dealing in. But this is the risk taking.
Okay, where are we with East 3?
Yeah, so now it's Sasha's turn.
Yamai-san is a good hand again. Cam 7. Yes, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, and a pair of 8.
Is quite good with a pair of East. So he's got red, and from Sasha here has a good hand with a Ryan man also. So the hand could go for a quick Riichi. For drop, the tiles are building, and on Sergio keeps the north for later. The hand's not that good, maybe keeping a safe tile. And Sasha here just discards the red, yes, keeping still keeping central tiles. On Yamai, we have
Yamai has a very
good man and tiles in general.
Sergio discard the north, so he's trying to improve.
Here on Jola, I would maybe just discard the. No, wait. Unsure on what to discard. Sergio discards in the 6. Alex drew. I don't know what they do.
Hold on. Sasha, we lost the camera. Sasha
sorry, yes.
lost the north. Yamai-san, yes.
And
here's a young man coming in. Maybe the 3 or the 8.
Yeah, 3, 8 going for the young man. Then it's either on Cancer.
Chi from Sergio.
Chi from Sergio going for
Tanyo.
On this situation, I think Tanyo is way too slow. The 9 is blocking, so you have to discard the 9. What is the group claimed by Sergio? I cannot see the tiles that are claimed. It's out of view. What is the time they claimed?
Sergio, nothing. He has 2 9s actually. He has a 7. Oh, he will discard the 9 man and he will discard the 9 bamboo.
Yeah,
then he will have possibly a Dora.
We cannot unzoom for the main camera. No, there's no possibility to.
No, you cannot zoom.
Okay, unzoom. I mean, because we cannot see the claimed tiles.
The what?
The tiles that were claimed, they are not visible.
Here.
So it's here. You cannot.
The chi.
Yeah.
No, you cannot see it unless sometimes when the camera happens to be there, you will see it. The 9 man discarded by Sergio, who continues towards the Tanya.
Yeah, I think it might be an issue. I think it's a Tenpai because then to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and it makes sense. I would expect it to be.
You're right. It was 1, 2, 3. Yep.
It's $2.
That's why he's keeping the 7, 8. Yeah, it's 7, 8. I think you're right. Let's see
That's
from
what we
the
can see. And the
discard.
first Riichi
No,
from
we
Yamai.
cannot see.
Riichi waiting for 2 and 5 for Riichi Tanyao and Ipeko.
So
5,002
Yamai continues to bully the table. Yamai continues to bully the table.
Depends if he wins or not, because he can still deal in.
Yeah, I think.
Fold from Joep, that is having 4 pairs now, but discarding the 8 is too dangerous.
This was a nice draw.
Wait, what's happened?
We are here.
Yeah, we're on Sasha's spot.
So again, Sasha looks like Sasha is
scanning the 8 on the Riichi in order not to deal in. And Joep here is continuing the same way. Maybe aiming for something like a Sananko or Tempai is possible, but it will have a mean to discard the 8.
I mean, Sasha was trying to do Chanter or something like that, but it's...
No, now I think it's just now it just looks like trying to have a valid Tempai hand, but without taking any risk, because taking risk is too expensive here. This is good shape with 2, 2, 4, 5, 6, 6. Still choosing not to discard the 8. And from Sergio, Sergio is just doing the same bluffing.
Yeah.
And now,
so again,
now this means discarding the 2, and the 2 of bamboo could be a discard. I could consider to discard the 2 of bamboo.
The 2 bamboo?
Yeah, even with the Riichi, because it's the pair. The 1 is also fine. Boss looks fine, which means Sasha could get Tempai also. Folding here. And Sergio is still pushing.
Sergio is. I don't think Sergio is pushing. I think he's trying not to take risk, but now he has the decision.
Now it's double Dora, and the 4 is. You can see 4 of a kind. I think I would still push the Dora here, as the 4 is 3 of a kind, and the 5 is Suji on the other side. So I would have pushed the 5. He's dealer. He needs points on the spot, and we are in a tournament where. Do you know the scores of the players? How good they are ranked?
No, we know. We don't know.
Okay, I can just ask at the next game. But if the goal is to make top 16, then Sergio needs point, and this move is, from my perspective, way too passive, except if he's in the top ranking. Yeah, now it's a hard fold. Too afraid of the pro. Maybe getting a new Tempai. With a pawn of 6, Sergio could get a Tempai, but needs to discard the 5, which is the 5 is insanely dangerous. More than the 5 of man is more than the 5 of pin here.
And he would deal in, so.
Not
Tempai. You can see
3,000 from
yeah. I mean, you know, if you have a pro who goes in Riichi.
Well, as you saw, the first Riichi was just a Penchana against
Yeah, that's a scary one. Yeah, but that's the first time I see that, like something against the Oya.
Mm. So yeah, but there was also Onitsu that looked 8,000. So I think the Onitsu was even more dangerous than the Riichi here.
Yeah.
I mean, it was Riichi leader versus Onitsu. Scores of the 4 players, please.
Qui c'est qui fait le switch?
C'est oui, mais they are not. From now on, the dealer rotates, so it's now Sasha dealer?
No, Hiroshi.
Oh. Yeah, true. exactly, yes.
Hiroshi should be,
Yeah.
Yamai-san should be dealer. Yes, correct.
So from Yamai's hand, we have time to see the hands. Right, okay,
Yamai-san starts with a
Yamai-san
very,
is
very good hand
white
again.
7 8 2 6 6 1
Yeah.
5 6 7 8 green east with value from the maybe value from the east, otherwise good connected tiles 7 8 5 6 7
Oh,
8
and
and
then he gets the
drawing the
9.
9. Yes, the 1 is Dora, the 1 is in nowhere in the hand yet, the 4 E1 are in the wall.
It's one man the Dora, right?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
From Sasha here, yeah, as the group, the tiles could connect, but still lack a few central tiles, mostly in dot. And from Joep is yeah, Joep's hands looks good with 1 2 3 3 4 7 9 6 7 2 3 8 green. Only the 8 was disconnected, now the 8 is connected also, so all the tiles are working together.
Very good draw for
Sergio, what does he get?
Yes.
1 2 3, but still the hand of Sergio is could look good, yes.
Well,
now,
he could be Tenpai next turn.
Sasha got the 8, so now Sasha can go Riichi by drawing the 12 Ukeire for Riichi no Mi, which is not that good here, considering the. But Sasha is second, so considering the score, it's still fine. Maybe just discarding the 6, preferring to keep good tiles here. And the draw of the 7 of bamboo for Sasha would lead to a pinful hand also, with the draws in the right order. Yamai here.
Sergio does a pawn of.
Yeah, Yamai just discard wait.
Sergio does a pawn of 9 pins.
Thanks. So we have almost the same.
Yeah, we have almost the same score.
We have a 100-point difference. Are you sure for Sergio? We have 100-point difference. But I was talking about the ranking. Sorry. Merci. Yeah, we have at least almost the right score. I think we are correct here. And for Joep.
Yeah, there's a 100-point difference.
Yeah,
somebody dealt in.
Sasha's hand for wait, was it just sumo no mi? No, it's just sumo. It's Damaten sumo is 500, 300. Wait, no, it's 400, 700. What did I see? Was it 400, 700? No. 4 and 4. No, I think it's. I would expect it to be 300, 500 for sumo from Sasha. I didn't see any logistic.
Yamai-san was the 300, 500.
That's what I see, but this is not what I saw with the sticks. So.
What did you see with the sticks?
Considering the hand value with the sticks, I saw a 400, but it doesn't look correct. So I think it's still 300.
No, because there was a Homba.
No, now there is a Homba.
No, there was one Homba because Yamai-san was Tenpai.
Okay, so this is why there was 400. Okay. Right, exactly. So then it's 1004. Going for your next hand. Now we are in South 1 with Joel Dealer.
Okay, Joel. So at halfway mark, Yamai is on the lead. Sergio got very unlucky when he was in Riichi and is in last place. And Joel and Sasha are in the middle, and still, I would say everybody is in the game for second place. First place may be out of reach, unless you can hit Yamai-san
Dora
directly.
is the someone. Still nobody has the Dora here. So who will get the first one? we can't see the hand on Jeff's side. Okay. Thanks. Hmm? So yeah, Sergio is super far in the ranking, so the yeah. Okay, Yamai is at plus 20, so in order to get to the top 16, he would need something like 60 or 50 or 60,000 points, which is for which he is now on a good shape to get it. The three other players are far away in the ranking in negative, so they are mostly playing for the qualificative part, which means their goal is to have the most efficiency value and not to take extra risk for now. Mm.
So what do we have?
The one here, maybe. Yes, so you can still get the Yamai can still get the Kanchan on the Dora, the Renkan, sorry, with 135 of man. From Sergio, what we have here, I would expect to discard the 1, but he discard the white first, white dragon, keeping the 1 for Dora acceptance, but I don't think the Dora will accept here. The hand of Sergio really looks like a Sananko or something similar, which means the 1 wouldn't be used, and I would keep any safe tile better
Oh,
than this.
I got the
And-
Kanchan.
Yeah, so now you can just discard the
Get
1.
the 1 or the 1
Yeah.
pin even.
Yeah, so now the hand looks quite good, with a strong Riichi possible. Which maybe
Yeah,
Riichi
my
Sanan- I would
son's
take. I would
hand.
go for Riichi Sananko on.
Yeah, my sand also is look quite nice shape.
With the 4. Okay, maybe here I wouldn't keep the 4. I would keep the 1 as it's safer. But Sergio likes risks. And Sasha here cuts the Red Man, maybe going for either Toitoi Honitsu or Chitoitsu.
Oh,
Uh,
what is it going to do now? I would push it. I mean,
oh
no,
no!
why?
Wait. So the
Oh, it's Toy Toy. He wants to go for Toy Toy?
No, it's Chitoitsu. Chitoitsu.
Shitoitsu, yeah.
But
that's what I mean.
here, I would expect the Chitoitsu would be less good, and considering how many points he can earn from any Swanko, I would maybe just.
It's very early. I would have tried the Sanko or at least Swanko. Sanko. At least Sanko. Okay, so now he can go for Pinfoot.
The problem is there is 1 pair too much, which means it would have
9 bamboo now.
Yeah,
9 bamboo.
yeah,
now.
but even earlier he could have discarded it. The issue here is the hand value is not that big, and even winning this hand, Sergio would earn maybe 2006 or similar points, which is not enough to get many points. And considering he is last and is low in the ranking, he can consider to take risk to get many points by one set at one spot. Second claim from Joel, having a triplet of South, which is while he is dealer, so this is 1 hand, and that's it. So just 1 hand for Joel, maybe going for 1,500 points. By discarding the red now, he can just claim and he's Ishanten, but the is small Ishanten. The Dora are still almost nowhere to be seen, just Sasha has 1 Dora. And yeah, Sergio is quite not that style, but
Sergio
still
Sergio
is Ishanten, but he was already Ishanten before. The difference is that now he has only 4 pairs, so he cannot go for the 7 pairs anymore. And he's just going for a classic hand.
Yeah, he may be better positioned for the Pinfoot.
Yeah, my got still the hand is not moving. Not improving. Yeah, so changing for Yakuaidora, nothing from Sergio. From Sasha's perspective, the tile drawn is a 7, going for 7, 9, 9, 8, 8, 7, 6, 6. Still the hand is slow.
That 7 discard was interesting.
The idea is that the 7 is already gone once, and he goes for the quickest Chitoitsu.
Okay.
Third call from Joel, aiming for 3 or 6 of dot for a 2,900 point hand. And on Sergio's side, Sergio is not kinda improving the hand, but still slow. It's a Ishan 10
Well,
for
actually,
Tanya Onomi.
I'm not sure why he kept the 2 because he would be fully tank if he was trying to discard the 3 pins.
Still able to go for chi on, or even if the ones are gone, he can still go for chi. And now he yes. This you definitely don't want to discard.
So the 2 pins, yeah.
Is it safe?
Yes.
Yeah, there's no Riichi yet though. But there was a call. The 2 it was not that safe, I guess. But there's with 3. No, sorry, with 3 of the 4.
But now he's in a perfect shape to be a Pinfu Tanyao.
Not perfect because there are many ways to not get the.
Yeah, I mean.
Considering how he pushed, wow, these are definitely not defensive choice. And from Sasha, what we have here, the 7 pair is still not improving. Discarding the safest side. The safest side would be this, not the Dora.
I would have gone for the 8-man maybe. Oh, Yamai-san continues to bully by drawing the Dora. So it's Tsumo, Tanyao.
Yeah, I didn't even see he got Tenpai. It's just a Tanyo Tsumo Dora. Tanyo Tsumo Dora for 1,000. Wait, the payment was 1,005.
Yeah, so 500 from Sergio, or 1,000.
No, there's no Yaku for Tsumo. It's just Tanyo Dora. Tanyo Dora is 500, 1,000.
So the Oya was Joel. So Joel minus 1,000. Sergio minus 500. Sasha minus 500. And Yamai-san 2,000. He won. Yeah. Here we go.
So, from what we have here now, it's South 2, going further to the end. Dora is the 2 of bamboo. And let's see what the players open. And Sasha opens with 3-4-4 in bamboo, pair of triplet of south. Let's see what they get. 5 honors in Sasha's end with 4 bamboo tiles, and 1, 2, 3, 5 with 1, 2, 3, 5 and 1 of dot and 2, 3, 5 of manzel. Maybe just going for a classic hand. Red dragon on Sergio. Discarding the green dragon on Sasha, and from Yamai-san we have 7, 8, 9, pair of 5, 7, 7, 7, and 2 floating tiles. So Yamai has Kutsuki Ishanten. No, sorry. Yes, aiming for one last group. So he's trying, and Riichi,
the camera.
Riichi Ipeko already.
6 needs to.
Already Riichi Ipeko from Yamai on turn 3. And sorry, so let's put the Riichi. I need to do it, I guess. So there is a Riichi here. Is it this way? Yes, exactly. So Riichi Peko on the 8 of dot. 8 of dot is kept by both Sergio and Sasha. That so they are the one that could be in the step of the in. Sergio is trying to fold after a call of 6 of bamboo. The one is not folding.
Sorry,
but,
who's in reach?
So I did it already. It's already here.
Okay.
No, it's not. And from Joel, and maybe discarding the triplet of stars, but it looks really expensive. Yeah, maybe just the one of bamboo is already safe, so I will just discard it. The 5 here looks quite huge. Sergio pushes as he is last, aiming for just Tanya Onomi. It's a difficult choice. Sergio might be dealing in later with the 8 for Riichi.
Especially since he doesn't have
Riichi
much
Becker.
left. I mean, doesn't have much to show for. He has a pair
Yeah,
of 2, a pair of 3.
Sergio is lacking a group. There are floating tiles, but he's still lacking a group. The now indicates a Suji, so there might be a trap and that he could fall in. I fall into. And from Sasha, maybe. Wait. Yeah, no easy time. The 8 looks very good with a KB of 6. I would discard the 8 of bamboo here,
Yeah.
but it's a pair. There's no easy choice. The hard fold would be the 5 of dot, maybe. The 5 of dot is just folding. I think folding is fine here for Sasha.
Why do you think Yamai-san is Riichi when he's ahead? He could go Dama with just, Ipeko.
Why go down? It's just easy value. There is no incentive to Dama here. Going for Dama would be just Ipeko 1003, but going for Riichi, the other players will fold. So it's like
Okay, so to scare them.
no, it's just not to scare them, but just to gain more value. Like you, even if the scores are reset afterwards, he's just getting more points for the next round. Like this is not the last round. He could get third or fourth at the next. Having 10,000 more is not something you would decline.
Okay.
And the risk,
So-
also at the third discard, the third discard, the risk is still quite low to get run. His chances to win are huge, and with Uradora or even pair of Uradora, this could go for
Okay,
5,000.
Riichi from Joel.
This could be for 5,002 or 8,000 with right Doras.
Riichi from Joel, and I'm very worried about Sergio, who has the 8 pin in his hand.
Discarding the 3 here. The 3 was just safe earlier, so it could be still be safe. On Joel's hand is Riichi South and 2 of Riichi South and Dora for Joel. So the hand is 5,002 in run, and with sumo is Riichi sumo Nan Dora with 440, which will be Mangan. So it's 8,000 in sumo, 5,002 in run for Joel.
Sergio is pushing. He
on
drew
the 3
pin.
Yes, crazy Sergio. The pair of 5. So
But
yes,
you're not supposed to
Sasha-
say bad thing about players.
no, crazy spot. Two,
Yeah, I
three.
think it's a bit. I mean, I guess
And
Sergio
now-
is desperate and he's trying what he can to get points. And this is how you,
What
you
is
often go into the hole.
what is
more.
surprising is Sergio refused to discard the 8 while it's Suji, and he preferred. No, I think he didn't have to make any difficult choice with his hand, as he never took any dangerous draw. The
So
4
we
here.
may have another
The
Tempai.
4 here, which would be lead to Tempai, was discarding the 8 that is Kabe. For this would be just Riichi Dora.
So this is Sasha.
Or this
Sasha.
could be discarding the Q pin for Riichi Tanyao. Also looks great. I think Riichi Tanyao on the Nobetan 5-8 looks nice, as the 5 is already safe.
Oh, uncount by Yamai-san. So there's a new Dora 3.
Anka of what? Which side?
I didn't see.
So it's a run from Sasha Ipatsu, Riichi Ipatsu, Dora, manga. Ipatsu, Dora. So
So who
maybe
paid?
that was the right choice.
So Joel paid.
It's interesting the choice that no, it's yeah.
So Joel paid
Joel paid
8.
Mangan.
Yeah.
What is interesting here is that there was a choice between cutting an ankle, a triplet into a pair to have a real man, waiting for 4 and 7 of dot, or instead choosing to cut the 9 of dot, which would be leading to an overturn. The idea is that the 9 was not safe, the 5 was safe, so it could be also Riichi discarding the 5, waiting on 6, 9. I think in both cases it was 6 tiles live. So the value was almost the same. I would have gone for Nobetan maybe, as it's slightly more points for the foo, and not even no.
Okay.
No, it's not. It's the same. It's similar. So the choice was interesting, and he got paid. So
Yeah.
I think that's great.
At the end of the day, Sergio is now happy about this because Joel lost 8,000 and he's now in 4th, Sergio in 3rd. And Sasha is coming at the door on South 3.
Now aiming for the first place.
Yeah. So we have 2 races, 1st place, 2nd place, and 3rd, 4th place.
Mm.
And it's a fairly fast-paced game. I didn't see many repeats. Was there any repeats?
There were a few. There was a tempo from
Yamaisa, right?
Yamaisa,
At one point. So fast-paced game.
Considering the score, Joel with the pair of white cannot just call the hand because this will lead to
it's
make
to chip. Yeah, he has to go. He has to go for it. Yeah.
Has to go for value. So for now, what would be the best?
He got the 3rd white actually. So
yeah, 3rd white, but still needs to go for value.
Yeah.
4th dot from Sergio. Sergio going for 13 orphans. No, he's not.
Sergio discarded east.
No, it's not. He discarded the east first, so it's
yeah,
not, it's
so
not
maybe he didn't see it, or maybe he didn't.
No.
And now he's going for it. Look.
No, he's not. He discarded the east yet.
Yeah, but maybe he changed his mind.
I think the idea of Sergio would be to keep the 1 and have a Suji trap on it. The hand is really difficult to play as it is. So discarding I'm trying to understand what he has in mind with discarding the 4.
I think he's trying to
make maybe a bluff. Knowing how Sergio plays, he likes to make huge bluffs and just to make people fold, so that players are not going for just going to drop their hands if they see something straight off Kokushi.
I think he didn't see the Kokushi. He didn't realize the Kokushi at the first, and he played east, which was not his wind.
And then he's
like,
bluffing.
Yeah. And I'm like,
okay,
yeah.
So from Sasha,
but there's only 3
Sasha
east
has
out.
already a claim of central tiles for Manzu, which is Dora, the 4 of. So it's
I forgot to put the Dora.
Tanyo Dora for Sasha. Yes, I forgot.
4 man. 4 man is the Dora.
Yeah.
Our apologies.
And now is getting closer to Tempai. The best choice. This looks good. The 7 looks good as he is still able to pawn. We are keeping 2 pairs. From Yamai-san, Yamai just drew the Dora, but it's not connected to any group. And from Joel, Joel still has only 2 groups completed, no pair identified. So yeah, maybe Sergio is threatening to go for Chinitsu on one of the suits, but he has nothing to go for it. Yeah, Joel could go for Riichi with Riichi White Dragon and something like this. And from Sasha, there were the 4. Sasha just discarded the Dora. Whoa!
Oh, but no, because he's Tempai on 3-6. He's Tempai on 3-6.
Tempai on 3-6, yes, but still discarding the Dora, while the other one would be leading to first place. Even if it's
I could have discarded the 5th, the 5, and
it's always interesting choice between Tanyo Dora 2 and Tanyo Dora 3, but Champon versus versus Realman. I like Tanyo Dora 3 here as there's still a chance to get a new Realman in Pinze. But even if it's Dora, like
And also
oh, the Dora was also discarded. I didn't see. I think it was earlier that.
Oh, I
No,
see. Yeah, you're
my
right.
son discarded the Dora because he discarded it. So otherwise, it would have kept stuck in the hand. Angel now would discard the 2 here. Yes. Sergio has still nothing.
Sergio has,
Nothing.
needs east. Oh,
And the
Sergio
same.
drew in
Yeah.
with the 6. So Sergio trying to push
So
a
it's
hand which was
so it's just
hopeless.
10 euro to Dora, which is 3,900 from Sergio to Sasha. Now Sergio is aiming for the last place.
Don't be mean. Don't be mean. Sasha, Sergio. 3939. Here we go. Yeah, so.
Wait, it was Sasha was dealer. Whoa! Oh, that's why I didn't see this. So this is why he doesn't go for the dollar 3. Sasha was dealer. Sasha was dealer, so it's 5,008 instead.
5,000.
So you need to add 1,009. I miscounted.
To add 1,009
to Sasha from Sergio.
From Sergio. 1,009
9.
from Sergio to
Sasha.
Sasha.
And now Sergio is as last place.
So is it Homba 1 or Homba 2?
Homba 1.
It could be Homba 2 if Sergio was the dealer.
Wait, we will see. I see only one Homba here on the table.
Okay.
I quickly check.
Yeah.
The score looks correct.
Yeah.
Everything looks correct. Yes.
Okay.
The Dora is the 3 of bamboo. Samsung.
3 bamboo for the Dora.
Samsung. Sergio here is a tough spot. He needs to just, but the hand looks great. He has a great hand. The choice would be with the Nakabukure 4556 between keeping the Ryanmans and discarding 4-6, or that's a new Ryanman.
So 1-2.
But
yeah,
this is Dora. This is the Dora shape, so he's forfeiting on the Dora to go for to ensure Pinfu, while Pinfu is not ensured yet, as he could draw. Be waiting on the pair at the end, but the hand looks really good. So this is from Sales Empire. Yes.
This is Joel.
Oh yes. No, this is Sergio. So here I'm definitely against the choice of Sergio. I would have kept the 4-10. The Ryanman 2-3 is way too strong, and drawing the 1 on the 4 would lead to huge points. So I would have discarded instead the 3-4 of Manzu.
Okay.
Yeah, mostly.
Okay,
now
nice
he's
draw
because
for
now
Sergio,
now Sergio has to discard Dora, or maybe Sergio is aiming for Riichi when hitting on the Dora for Riichi Tanki, Riichi Dora Tanki. While otherwise it would have been Riichi Pinfu Dora, which is less expensive, yes.
Yeah, because
but
now
Riichi Pinfu it would be on Sumo only, but Riichi Pinfu Sumo Dora having 7 tiles instead of 3, so twice.
It's going for
the same tile.
Oh, same tile. Sorry, yeah.
So here from Sasha, it looks like a Honitsu.
Nice Kanshankan. So yeah, my son is Tenpai.
Riichi from your Maison, yeah. Riichi on, I cannot see the tile.
We cannot see yet. We'll see them in a few
Riichi
seconds.
was with the 6 of man.
West or 8 bamboo?
Yes, west of 8 for Riichi Dora 2006 with 1 horn bar 2009. West of 8. The west has been discarded once yet. There is nowhere to be seen in the player's hand. The 8 of bamboo is in Sergio's hand, and in Joel's hand, so it will not be discarded. So the tiles will not be discarded. The interesting part is about how risky it is to discard the Dora
west.
here. The west is quite safe in general, so it will be discarded. But for example, Sasha chose to discard the 2 that was completely safe instead of discarding the white or the green in order not to get Ron. Sasha is really near Hiroshi in terms of points, so better just not to lose points here, but losing a Tenpai will still be huge. Huge. The white dragon now is safe. Sergio preferred to fold. Considering that Sergio was, I would have pushed. Considering the points of Sergio, I would maybe have pushed.
No, but he didn't have much to push for with.
And he had to discard 7, 8, 9. So the 9
and the 3 bamboo.
The 3 bamboo could still be the pair.
The pair. Okay.
The problem I have is that 7, 8, 9, the 8 wasn't safe and the 7 wasn't safe. So he took risk in order not to discard the Dora, but the Dora, he could just push with something like 2 of dot or 4 or 7 of dot. Joel is playing with his tile. And what we have here, North Wind, 5-1, Uma. Yeah, just discard it. You just discarded the 8, no problem. No pawn from Sasha that prefers to play safely. So the choice here by playing completely safe would be something like the 7. No, there's no 7.
The Hatsu.
The
8 is not
the
safe.
8 was 100% safe.
Sorry.
So the 8 was 100%. So Sasha is definitely folding here. And from Joel we have. So this is still, yes, Joel is still folding, keeping the best tiles. Sasha has yes. Oh, okay. Come on. 3, 5, 7, 8.
It's interesting to see, looking at the hands of the pros, how they are, well mannered.
So how could I would go for the 2 of Pinzu as Grand Pin, as there is a cover of the 4. Just in its points. Sergio here can aim for Sanchoku by discarding the 2 or the 7. No, Sergio. Discarding there was a possibility to go for Riichi Sanchoku, Tanyao, Dora for Sergio, and he just folded this ID. The 7 dot was 100% safe, so he could just discard the 7 dot and then keep the 2 of dot to get the Tenpai. By folding here, I think I would expect this to be a mistake from Sergio. So now there's no possible anymore to go for Sanchoku. The Tenpai can still be aimed with 3, 5, 8 of dot and with the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of bamboo. But no, it's still Ishanten, it's not even Tenpai. So, but yeah, here Sergio is lost a lot of speed considering he already discarded the 7, 8, 9, and now the 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
So 6 tiles discarded by Sergio in order not to deal in. They are always afraid. I think there is like a professional player. They have an aura, and people are afraid to push against them. While in the opposite side, when Sergio was in Riichi, Yamai-san didn't hesitate a single time to go for Riichi with the penchant. So this is the difference we see. Sasha is still folding, able to fold with the Wanzu. And so this is the time where people are maybe aiming to get the Tenpai. Sergio preferred to. No, sorry. Sergio could have gone for Chi with the 1, 2, 3 and tried to get a few points from Tenpai. He preferred to not claim the tile and go no 10. That's sad.
All right, Yamai-san.
Considering the West was in the wall.
Another 3,000 from Yamai-san.
Yeah. Now it's all acid. So
I think you're right. I think you're right in what you say.
We have the right
People are afraid to push against the Japanese pro, thinking that the Japanese pro know better. But it was interesting to see that initial
Three ties in the dead wall. That's sad.
What?
Like.
Can you do us a favor?
No,
and check
the 8 of Boo was in the hands.
Oh, only the West one did it.
Yeah, and one was gone.
All right, so South 4, Yamai-san is Oya, and they are now going to put the Olas sheet and check the scores.
15 minutes left.
Once we have the exact score.
I was just seeing that. I was seeing that the first two scores were correct.
All the scores are correct right
and
now.
I was quite impressed because we had to do an adjustment halfway through at one point.
You want to check? You want to check? On the commentary?
It's fine.
Okay.
Let him take a break. He's been suffering the whole first day when we had all the technical problems. If you're watching this, you don't know how much effort have gone into this. We've gone, again, we're in a location which has very poor internet, and every technical problem which could happen besides the internet has happened. And so we've been really struggling.
Wait.
We've been really struggling.
So to derive the Red Dragon.
Okay, there's a slight difference in score. I just realized. There's a 200 difference somewhere.
Dora. Wow.
Dora is
Red Dragon.
Red Dragon, yeah.
So from the hands, the two of that discarded by Yamai-san. So let's look at the draws. Je discard the West. Sergio has nothing in his hand. Discarding the West also. And Sasha here has a few honor ties. Discarding them looks interesting. Maybe going for a chief hand. Starting the North is on win, so I would just discard the East before the North, as the East is not a fan pie.
This is a very good hand there, this one.
From Yamai-san, we have a good
Yamai-san,
good,
yeah.
good
Yamai-san again, starting with...
what I'm surprised here is by the choice of Yamai to discard the 9 before the red, as the 9 would lead to a pair of... Wait.
I mean, the red is Dora, so I think he's...
Because what I would understand is that he just discarded the Kanchan. He completely discarded the Kanchan here to keep the Red Dragon, so I'm really surprised of this.
I think here the discarding the Kanchan is because it's very early, so you get rid of your Kanchan.
There's still the idea of going for maybe Sanchoku or something like this, or even a Pinfu. So
and he's winning, so I don't think he wants to take risk. Oh, one red, so I think Yamai-san will discard the red now. Yes.
Yeah, so this is something I don't understand. As the 7-9 was already a group in the hand, and he prefers to just get the group. I would like to ask this if this is last hand and we have the occasion to invite.
Yeah, we'll ask him. I'll ask him to come, and I'm sure he will come and say a few words. Yamai-san improved the hand a little bit just now.
Yeah, no, but the 6 is floating, but it's completely fine with.
Yeah, so it could be Tenpai in his Ishanten.
By drawing back the 7,
5, the 5.
The 5 is written, but by drawing again the 7, it would be Riichi with Orion Man.
Yeah. And it can be Riichi also with a 7 of bamboo.
True. 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, 9 of bamboo. But the 6 or the 9 just gives bad pair weight. From Joel's side, Joel is cutting the penchan here, And from Sergio may be aiming for some, I don't know. Considering to discard 8-8-7. Maybe Riichi from Sergio, I guess, trying to escape the last space. Triplet of East here for Sasha. I will maybe cut the penchant. Or discard the 2 before, the 4 before, yes. And from Yamai draws the. We don't know what he draws. The 1. And prefers to keep it as safe time. So yeah, I'm quite surprised about the choice of speed compared to stuff, and keeping the red dragon. I would have expected it would have been to keep a safe tile, but as the red dragon was discarded, he discarded it already. So this was not the reason, and I'm interested about the reason behind. The 2 here was still a Kanchan, so the Kanchan was discarded. Sergio is going all for Honitsu. While for Sasha, we have nice groups, maybe cutting here the Kanchan 3-5. The problem is he's afraid maybe of dealing in Sergio, but considering the points, there's not much to lose here. And here the 4 bamboo for Joel, I guess. With considering older young men, I would consider even discarding the pair of 1. Either the 4 bamboo or pair of 1. Depends on how afraid they are of Sergio. Sergio discarded all the non-bamboo tiles. And now Yamai still keeps the 1 that is floating, the floating safe tile. And now,
very good draw.
Yeah, 7, 8, 9, 7, and 9.
So now it should be clear to the other players that Sergio is going for Honitsu or Shinizu.
Even Honitsu, because all the honors are dead. There is no honor left. The white south, the west, no, even the west is not alive. So
yeah, but it could be a pair or something.
The east is already in another place.
Another cheese. So
there's only from Sasha's perspective that knows that the east is not that this is a Chinitsu and not Honitsu. But the end is 8.
I think everybody should be clear. It's the 3rd call from Sergio in bamboo, so now everybody knows.
And now the safe tile comes from Yamai.
Yeah.
So. No, you push, yes.
Yeah, finish on the high note at least if you cannot. Aha.
And from here, the problem is that
you don't want to throw the bamboo anymore.
You need to Riichi by discarding the 8, but this is aiming for the first place. I think dealing in 8,000, but aiming for the first place. Considering to go for Riichi here. Riichi waiting for the 4. It's quite. The point is that the 4 is the dice he doesn't want to deal in, and this is the only way to get Tenpai. So the 4 is already gone once. I think Riichi on the 8 is okay at this spot. Yeah, it's definitely diving in. So
Riichi from Sasha.
It looks really dangerous, but at the same time, this is the only way to get first place.
Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. But
so imagine Riichi with Uradora, and Riichi to Uradora would be first place. First place at the table is still quite huge. So this is the 8,000 doesn't cost 1 place also. I mean 9,000 considering the Riichi stake. But also the tempo.
I mean, you want to go in the qualification.
They cannot.
Oh,
they cannot.
There's a can.
Only Yamai can.
Uncan from Sasha.
Yes, and now there is a new chance with the Dora. So now it's Riichi. Now it's Riichi with Dora, and yeah, definitely going huge. And now there are quite good chance to get first place with 70 Fu. So it would be at least 270 for Mangan.
Sergio is pushing.
Wait, 370, I mean. 370 for my gun.
Yamai-san.
But even 270 would be huge.
Yamai-san, what do you want? Okay, so Yamai-san is folding, looks like to me.
He didn't get Tempai anyway.
And Sergio is
It's
going
almost the end of the. It's almost the end. As Yamai-san is folding, there will be no repeat. Yeah, there will be no repeat as he's folding.
Tempai with Sergio and Sasha. So this is it. Yamai-san is top, followed by Sasha. Joel, in the end, finished last, so behind Sergio, because of that big hand that he paid to Yamai-san. All right, thank you very much. We'll try to have Mr. Yamai-san come in a few minutes, so please bear with us. And let me try to do something to make people wait. Let's see if I manage. Trop fort. Tu me bouges la caméra un peu vers la gauche. Ah, tu là. Petit là. Un peu plus vers lui. Ok. Si tu veux, mais à ce moment-là, tu te mettras. Tu vas. On interviewe les gagnants. Non. Ah. OK。山井さんおめでとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
どうでしたか？
そうですね、前半結構上がりが出たんで、それで後半は、戦いやすい方ですけど。
ちょっとびっくりしたのは、
はい、
2点。
2点。
セージオは親で、
うん
山井さんは、
うん
リーチは、
塩酸品。
3品のみで待ち、
そうです
親
ね。
対しては、
結構勝負どころでしたよね。でもまあ数品がもう全部見えてたんで、3品結構使いづらい牌だったんで、多少勝負になるかなと。
数品がいなくなってから3品誰か出すかな、
使いづらい。
まあ親がリーチのようなままにを出したは、まあちょっと。
Were you afraid of drawing the low pin or Q pin that was dangerous for Honitsu and for Riichi?
その時に、which 6 and 9 ピン、6ピンと9ピンは、本一、誰か本一してたんで、6ピンと9ピンが危なかったって気づいてたんです。それはしてたんですか？
そうですね、上茶がピンズだったんで、もちろん危なかったんですけど。
でだからピンズで待てるんですか？
そう、ちょっとね、いいシャンテンかテンパイ押しかが分かんなくて、普段打ってる人だと意外と分かるんですけど、やっぱり初めて打った人だとその仕掛けが遠かったり早いかがちょっと読みづらいんで、自分が上がりがあるなら攻めようと。
もうそれさすがプロです。後で説明します。後で翻訳します。Yeah, we'll translate later when we do. I don't want to take too much of Yamai-san's time. その2点目は最後に、結構、形は良かったんですけど、7と9ピンを捨てて、チューン、ドラのチューンを持ってきた。その後はやっぱり6ピンが来て
3色チャンス。
そうですよね。あれね、3色なるにはもうここで4、5ロッチパックマンズあって、想像が4、5ロッチパってあったんで、3色になるとかどこか頭にしなきゃいけないんですよね。なんで7、8、9になるならマンズ頭にか、想像頭にならないな。マンズ頭にしちょっと遅いんですよ。なんで一番単純にリーチドラを打ちたかったっていうのと、あと局面的に2人競りだったんで、ドラでも勝負してくるオーラスになる可能性が非常に高かったんです、局面は。
なるほど。
でドラ重なれば
さすがプロですね。
最強。
後でwe'll play it and translate.
The choice of the red discard when the red was discarded at the exact same time, not keeping at a
でその
game style.
次、誰かチューン出したんで、そのすぐ
セルジオさんがね出
したんです。
そうで2枚打たれたんで、じゃあもうハイ効率で自分の上がり、テンパイ優先にしたんですよね。
でも残念だったんです。
そう、サブロッキュース入ったらチュン短期でリーチ打とうと思ってて、局面は。でもそのサブロッキュース入ったらチーピンとかキューピン短期とか、想像重なってカンパーピン3色になればカンパーピンでもいいんですけど、3色になるパターンがないんで、ドラを生かそうと。
はい、それは本当にありがとうございます。ゆっくり、翻訳しないといけない。本当に、プロがフランスまで来ては本当にありがとうんですけど、そんな、それを見て、それを勉強して、結構嬉しいんです。私たち大変ありがとうございます。で、あとはマナーはね、プロのマナーね、出し方どうやって立つの、それは結構私はカメラ足りないけど、これを勉強になってる。みんなはそう言ってる。プロのマナー、プロの、どうやってやるかって、結構私たちはそれを、レベル上がらなきゃいけないね。マージョンだけじゃなくて、そのマナーのマナーも上がらなきゃいけない。
僕らも先輩のを見て、例えば僕だと小島先生とか小島武雄の麻雀を見て手さばきも覚えました。かっこいいなと思って真似しようと。
もうそれはみんなそう言ってるんです。プロ来てそれを見たん、もう大変ありがとう。
誰か好きになったプロがいたら、その人のちょっと真似をしてみようとか、その人のスタイルで言ってみようとかっていうのも一つそのレベルアップのコツではありますね。
なるほど。はい。Une question du chat. OK, chat から。
Qu'est-ce qu'il penserait
あ、その選手権のフォーマットはどう思ってるんですか？
選手権のフォーマット。
だから7、8半チャンやって、であとはもうどう
トーナ
思う？
メントですよね。まあ人数的に100人ぐらいだったらちょうどいいかなと思いますけどね。ちょっとボーダー高くなるんで、まあ、ワンクッション30に入れる方が本当は僕らとしては嬉しいですね。
30まで。
32。
32。
そう。
Okay, so this I can translate. So he thinks that 100 people is quite nice, but he would have preferred maybe 32 people for the cut. I think we have 16 for the cut only,
Yes,
right?
exactly.
Yeah, so 16 and 42.
I hope you will qualify for the 16.
まあ私たちは日本人は応援してます。
ありがとうございます。
ファイナルまでですね。
はいはい
ファイナルの時は、外人に応援します。でもできるだけは日本人プロを見たいんですから、
はい
頑張ってください。
はい
ありがとうございました。お
ありがとうございます
時間ありがとうございます
どうも。
So this will be all for right now, and we will be back in a few minutes.
Translate for the discussion. Wait.
Tu veux la traduction si tu...
Oh ouais, non, mais là, ok, donc, no, no, okay, so basically, what he said at the beginning is that for why he cut the 7-9.
The Penchan. The Riichi Penchan against
The
Sergio.
Riichi Penchan, it was, he had to go for it. It's a shobu. He has to fight. He saw the 4 pins were used up, and so he felt that somebody could throw the 3 because there was a Kabe at 4.
And
It just happened that Sergio just drew it when he was in Riichi.
Yeah.
He was thinking that it was better to wait around there because the pins were out. So that was not.
he didn't feel about. He was not afraid of drawing to other styles.
I'm not sure if he talked about the 6-9, but I didn't catch everything. Okay. That's why I say I think it's better to watch and to really translate properly when we can. For the 7-9, so it was a shape issue. And he felt that it would be better, if he draws the second tune to then do a reach with, and with 2 Doras.
Okay.
And so, because of the shape he had, he tried to explain that the shape he had, he didn't like too much this 7-9. He preferred to throw it away to go into a better position, but to keep the tune, hoping that there was a second tune coming. When the first tune drew, he thought maybe the tune were, all over the place. So then he decided to throw it.
Okay.
So I think we have to. He speaks a bit fast and very technical. So we'll have to have a good translator. All right.
Thanks.
The next Anshan is
And
2 o'clock. All right. So we'll put Nias music and we'll come back in the afternoon. Thank you.
Yes. Except if other people want to join or no. It's.
If we can have interviews, we can
Okay, sure.
do interviews anytime because we are not cutting this stream. We have too much internet problem. We are keeping streaming until the machine dies.
Perfect.
All right.
The rankings, if possible.
We don't have access to the ranking. We can try. We can try. Yeah.
You don't do
Yeah, we can try.
For the next one, they want us to increase the volume of the mic. So, I mean,
We can increase the volume of the mic. That is possible, I hope.
it looks like it's already
Oh,
there.
it's already.
Um,
It's already.
a little bit, yeah. Okay, it's a bit better, I guess. Now it's maxed.
How do I put that back? All right. si je fais mute là, ça va. Donc si personne ne sait comment...
Soit l'un de vous deux fait le.
ben, il y a
switch.
que c'est soit moi, soit Brandon qui sait
Ouais.
utiliser.
Ouais. Donc l'un de vous deux peut faire si tu fais
Oui, oui, moi je
switch.
m'en fous, hein. Je veux bien faire le switch. Il faut qu'on se...
Ouais, bah, moi je serai là, j'ai besoin de quelqu'un à côté.
Ok, est-ce que quelqu'un peut vérifier le stream? Donc là je suis...
Attends.
J'ai fait donc
Il y a
audio
le,
et
quel
thème.
micro, c'est bon. Normalement, t'as le. Attends. Audio capture.
Celui-là je pense qu'on pouvait le off, mais j'étais pas certain. Donc je me dis...
Le audio input capture, tu peux le off. Ce truc-là, là. Le deuxième. Celui-là, normalement, tu peux. Ouais.
Est-ce que quelqu'un peut vérifier le stream, qu'on est
Essayez,
bien?
j'ai peu de chance que j'ai internet. Hein. J'ai essayé.
Normalement, c'est bon ça.
30 secondes, on valide, et 30 secondes.
Alors je te suis.
T'es live.
Ok. Merci.
Actually, don't worry about it like this. It's not too big. The only thing is how to power it.
Il y a le son, c'est bon. Ok.
That's all we need. First, this micro USB
Ouais.
to something like this. But yes, when we were in Hug, these are the other cables. You can try these cables. This comes from these ones that come with this. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cables. And by the way, the thing is, this is like if the lens on the camera when you use the gimbal, if this is hard, and you feel this.
Ok, on peut commencer à parler.
Tu commences à.
So hello everyone. So the Anchan will start in a few seconds.
So we're on recording. We're on record.
No, we are recording and we are live.
Yes, this one. Okay. Yeah,
We have, so this is what is being shown to the world.
Right.
This is east, south, west, north. East, south, west, north.
So this doesn't go into the switching. So this won't be streamed. This one.
This one, when we have
right.
when we have a guest, we'll put this camera on. And right now we want to show the table.
Okay, awesome.
Okay?
Je peux leur pays.
East Robert, yeah. Okay, so welcome everyone to Number Hanchan number what? 8? 9?
9, right?
9. Oof.
Yeah.
We have
Sorry, 8.
okay, whatever it is. We are very happy to have the world champion, Mr. Keiju Nara, who's going to be, yeah, I'm good. So who's going to be trying to survive the assault from 3 other competitors who are currently nowhere in the ranking. Robert is the best. Robert is the best with 34th place with 25,000 plants. Younes and Andrien are 78 and 93 respectively with big minus points. Mr. Nara is currently second in the tournament with 220,000 points. So, yep, the game just started. And I'm joined by Jeremy. My name is Luc, and both of us will try to comment.
Yeah. Hi everyone. So I'm Jeremy from the Paris Club. So I don't have much experience commenting, so I'll do my best. Yeah. Okay. So right. So dealer. Yeah.
So dealer currently is Robert, and it's shown on screen with the orange.
Okay. So Dora is 8 of that.
8 of.
So players are going quite fast. Right. Okay, so dealer has a good starting hand. He doesn't have any Dora, but he has his Ishanten, so he just have to find a pair or to draw maybe a 3 of dots, or maybe he wants to go for more value, maybe an Itsu in bamboos. So now Younes, he doesn't have any Dora, but that looks like a Tanya, right?
Yeah.
So I missed the Adrien's call. I think he called. Can we see it on the screen? I'm afraid not.
Mm.
So.
Oh, somebody called.
Yeah.
Sorry, I missed that.
Yeah,
I was looking
that?
something. Sorry, I didn't see.
And yeah. Anyway, so
Let me go and see.
Yeah, I think it should be a Yakai, right? Given his hand.
There was a South. Somebody had a pair of South.
It's sales case. So they don't say this when you. Okay, so right now I call this the pair of South, which is his wind.
Adrian, one of North.
Yeah, so that's his win. Good. Yeah, so he of course has Yaku. Now maybe he can use the Dora if it's lucky. Okay, so Younes and Rebel have to keep up with these 2 players who are already calling. Okay, useless draw for Adrian. Okay, so okay, so yeah, T.N.T Riichi from Rebel, the dealer. So for a hand which is at minimum, so it has minimal value, so it may be only 2,000, depending on whether he gets to move the Ipat or the Radora. But yeah, he doesn't have much time, with already 2 players calling their wins.
So what's the weight for?
So the deer Roberts is waiting
Oh,
on the 3
3
of
pins.
jacks. So I
3
think
pins, okay.
there's only 1 in the hands, and there is none in the pawn. So there are 3 in the wall.
Okay.
This is pretty good for a single weight. So Nara is waiting also for the 3, and so maybe you don't know the.
One just came out. So Younes got 1, probably will not drop it since it's a complete a meld.
Yeah, so there's only 2 left in the hole, in the wall, and in EMA rules, there are multiple rounds. So if someone discards 3, the 2 players can run out of it and declare a win.
And what happens with the Riichi ball?
So the Riichi bets comes back to whoever declared Riichi and did win on the round. So which is quite an exceptional rule. So, but it is a part of the European rules. So it is what would happen in case, for example,
Of the
Younes
double
or
round.
Adrien discard the 3 of darts. Yeah. So Nara has to. He is in a push-pull situation with not much value against dealer Riichi, but it's hard to make the decision whether he pushes or folds with a shortened hand.
I think it's the beginning. You would give up, right? I mean, unless you have a really huge hand.
I think so. Yeah. Well, he does have safe style, so if he wants to, he can. The question is how far he can push with his weight, which is quite terrible. Okay, so he drew the Dora.
And
yeah,
he gives
that's
up.
a bit
Yeah.
too much.
Yeah. So the Japanese showing us how it's done. When you don't have much, you give up.
Well, but notice he discarded from his 1, 2, 3 set, which he can discard as a block, and then maybe he can work out something around the Dora and manage to get to Tenpai, or maybe to win the end in the end. Okay, so still 2, 3 of dots left in the wall. Right. So I think he has to make call whether what he does with his hands.
He's giving up.
Yeah. No, actually, I guess. I mean, what's the 9 say though? Oh, yeah, he can see the 4 8s of them, is right. Okay. So what to do with this? Yeah, the green dragon. There's only one on the table. So Yuna decided not to discard it. Yeah, that's the 4th Dora on the table. So now players can see all the Doras, so they know that if they're dealing, the value is relatively low. But still, the Riichi is still dealer Riichi, so it can still go up quite quickly. Alright, so now 2 turns left, 2 rotations left. Yeah, I think.
It's Richinomi. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good. I mean, if everybody gives up, it's good value.
Yeah, you get the
3,000?
Yeah, you bet 1,000 to get plus 3,000, so that's net plus 2,000.
He's hoping to try.
Yeah, I don't think he doesn't seem to be wanting to discard the 3 of jazz against the deal Riichi. Which is a tough decision because it is a deal Riichi, but
And it's early. I mean, I don't think there's point in taking a risk. Like you have really good hand, it's too early to.
Well, getting points in the first round or the last round, they still have our points, right? But yeah, it's not easy. And also in the EMA rules, so we have the UMA are plus minus 5 for the second and third, and plus minus 15 for the first and fourth.
There was Chi.
Okay, yeah.
From
Adrien.
Adrien.
And so
so I think he's trying to go in Tenpai.
But he would have to discard the 3. He
no,
didn't want
or
to discard.
the. Yeah, he has to discard the 3.
Yeah, that's the only choice.
I'm not sure why he did. Yeah, he's going for it.
Okay.
And he goes through. And he's probably relieved.
Yeah, I think so. Actually.
I
think that's for return round, unfortunately. He's waiting on 5/8 of Bamis. And yeah, that's unfortunate.
fully 10 wrong. So I'm not sure how the software will handle that.
I mean, the one gets cancelled.
So the Riichi gets cancelled.
So what will happen to that?
And it's still East 1.
Yeah.
And there is no change in score because in the EMA rule, the Trombo will be 20,000 after the score. So the other players are not impacted. Let me see if they need a referee.
I think that so tactical reference. So yeah, maybe we can check. Okay, so yeah, that's unfortunate. Does happen. Does happen to everyone. And also, we just had lunch, so everyone's getting a bit sleepy. So everyone's focus is at its lowest. So yeah, unfortunate.
Yeah, so a referee was already at the table. And it's being handled as after the game penalty.
Yeah.
So nobody's, so it's still East 1.
Second time, East 1 with 0 continuation stake. Yeah. Actually, I don't know much about. So Adrien, I think he's a French player, right?
Yes, Adrien is French. He's currently 93rd in the tournament.
Yeah, there are many strong players in this tournament, so it's
And
hard to
in
even-
France, he is
What is the ranking?
he's
Okay.
63rd in France.
Well, we have the last players in France.
Yes, so but he's 63rd in France. He's EMA 489.
Do you have the rankings for the other players?
Yes, sir. I do have the
Awesome.
ranking for the other players. So we actually have them.
So of course, well, Mr. Nara doesn't have any ranking because he's not an European player, but the other three.
Well,
are.
now Mr. Nara has a ranking.
Oh, you mean
He's
the
the
ranking?
current
Oh,
world champion.
Right,
so,
actually, he's
so,
like.
so that's the ranking of
True.
Mr. Nara.
My bad. You're totally right.
That's the ranking of Mr. Nara.
Okay.
Younes is unranked in
Okay.
EMA. Yeah, Younes is unranked in EMA. And Robert is not bad, I remember. So Robert Mundell is 4th in Germany and 73 in
Oh,
Europe.
that's quite good. Okay. Okay, so all the players have varying levels of experience, but I think it will be a very interesting table.
Oh, I'm
Maybe-
sure that Adrien or Younes playing against the world champion.
Right? Yeah. It's gonna be exciting. Okay, so once again, so let's recap what's happening. So the three of Bambus is Dora. So Robert has called a green dragon. And looking at the hand, so Younes has two Yakuhai. We will see if he can manage to get how much value we can get out of it. Will he force some points or something, or just go for the fast win? Adrien has a very nice hand with two complete blocks, one pair, one nice 5-6-6 shape. He's trying to find one last block. Yeah, his occasion's hand is also close to being red as well. And last is a Robert. He called these dragons, and he has a lot of bambus. He has Dora. We'll see if he, yeah. So he does go for the flash and trying to get with the Dora. That would be an easy man gun. Yeah. Keeping that east, so that if Younes draws another east, then he gathers the 5 blocks for Homitsu, which will be worth at least man gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Asian is looking for that a pair. He needs a pair. There is a possibility he would be waiting on the east for a pair. That would be a very interesting.
No, I mean he can get the 1-4-7 pins, and then he discards the east, and then.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Younes, right? Yeah. Yeah, so Asian ends up discarding the east.
So now that complicates things. That for I guess you discard the east. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. So he wants to give the east as Homitsu option and also a safe tile. So it's like useful for both value and defense. And second Dora draw for Cajun.
So that's quite good. I would get rid of the 1-3 pins. What do you think?
Oh, that's so because I think the widest is to discard the 3 of characters, but
Well, the
you want to
pro-
have a good shape,
The
right?
pro agreed with me, so I'm happy right now.
Yeah, congratulations. Or
Yay!
maybe an E2 draw for Adrien. Yeah, he goes for the. So there's an option for E2, but it's not. There's still some way till to get it. If you can get it, yeah.
Ah,
Yeah,
this comes again, yeah.
Yeah, Jonas cannot draw circles, and he was unfortunate that both of his dots blocks are waiting on the same tiles, so it's harder to call, and
Yeah.
all these 2 and 4 are getting discarded by the players, by Robert, and so he can't call them. Oh, that's a count. So yeah, that's
Okay,
kind of
cannon off. And the new Dora
is the 8 of
is
that.
the 8 of pins.
So that's one for Adrien.
Oh, I had forgotten to put the.
Okay.
I had put the. Forgot
Oh,
the Dora,
is
which
that
was the 3
Itsu?
bamboo.
Oh, that is a Chanten for Adrien. Nice. Waiting on the 3 of dots and 7 of bamboos.
And the 8 of pins.
Oh, the right discards. Oh, that's a very nice enchanting improvement for an occasion. Yeah.
Okay, so now it's gonna get rid. So it's drawing.
Yeah,
on
maybe
3.
that may be the time to discard the east. You take the Stampai. Yeah, that 5 of bamboos though that Adrien is keeping. That'd be, that's a bit too much risk. Maybe if he discards, it's one occasion.
Sumo.
Oh, Sumo, my bad.
Sumo from Younes.
Okay, so now they have to count foos. So that's 16 for the dragon count, and that's 8 for the closed triplets of dragons, and then 2 for Sumo. So that should be, can you do it? That's 150, so it should be 800. 150 though. 400.
So
400?
800.
400, 800 is that? No, that's
No.
more. Oh, that's
It's much more.
Oh, that's 2 hand, right? 2 hand should be 163 too. No,
816.
Yeah, thank you.
816. So Robert minus 16. K June minus 800.
So that's interesting. Managed to get some decent value without going for Huinsu with that can, right? That's interesting. I wonder.
And so it's 3-2. 3-2 for Younes. It checks out and Younes won. Okay. And we're now in East 2 and Mr. Nara will be the Oya. Oh, did you notice what Mr. Nara did just now? There was a tile which was shown.
Yeah.
He politely turned it around and put it in the middle of the pile.
Yeah.
I think that's really fair play from Mr. Nara.
Yeah,
I mean,
true.
these people probably can remember, maybe not the exact position of the tile, but where, in which wall the certain tiles can be sometimes, when you see it. I always try to say, oh, I've seen a red going in that wall, but,
Really?
3 minutes later I can remember.
No, yeah.
I'm like,
You
there's
would
no
be
way for me.
training.
Okay, south is the Dora.
Yeah. South player is Younes. All right. Let's see. What do we have?
Okay, June has a little bit of bamboo, throwing out the red dragon. Younes has 6-7 to a pair of 4.
Yeah, he had 3 4s. So he
Yeah.
actually has some complete blocks.
Adrien is a bit behind.
Well, that's
but
4
he
draws though.
he has 3 reds, right? Oh, I don't see. Okay, I need to move cam 7.
Okay, yeah.
I need
So
to put cam 7.
That's yeah. So Robert had a very nice starting hand. He was enchanting right from these starting 13 tiles. Okay, so maybe there's just only a half flush possibility for Younes. And yeah, so Robert wants to draw a pair somehow to build a pair in a way, or maybe he wants to yeah.
Cam 7 better?
Yeah, that's
Nice, too much.
Oh, okay, well, I see you.
Nice, too much. Okay.
Yeah, not keeping that win, that guess win for Younes. Humberto can only draw like useless tiles. He wants to draw something like
Huh?
a 3 or 5 dots, which can help me make a nice pair weighting shape. But yeah, he keeps drawing these kind of tiles rather. Unfortunately, he didn't keep the green dragon, but yeah, he can help it.
What's this one for?
Oh, that's the two-sided young man for Younes. Nice. Yeah, so Adrien has to decide what he does with these 2, 3, 4, 5 shape and characters. Oh, very nice 7 dots draw for Cajun. Oh, yeah, Younes gets Enchanten for a Yakuless, Doraless hands. Still Enchanten. And yeah, Enchanten for Adrien, who can call the last red dragon for two-sided weight Tempai with Sanchoku on the best out. So Enchanten for Sanchoku for Adrien. 3, 4, 5 Sanchoku. Oh, and then it was 6, and of course discards it. But it can wait on the 9 later.
Well, I would have discarded the 2 because there was still a chance of 4, 5, 6 as the Shanshoku. Okay, so Robert, I think, is in reach.
Yeah, he drew the pair of south. He's waiting for 3 and 6 of bamboos for Riichi, Pinfu, and Tudor rats. So let's see how many 3 and 6 of bamboos. So I can see 1 3 of bamboos out, 1 3 in one hand, and 2 6 in hands. So there are 4 in the wall. That's pretty decent number.
You're overpowering. It's too powerful.
And also, of course, since
Oh.
oh
no, sorry, that's not sumo. That's so does he go for Riichi?
Yeah, discarding the safe 2 of characters into Riichi, waiting on the
So
dragon.
Adrien went for Riichi.
Waiting on the red dragon and the 9 of dots. 9 of dots is Suji on his discard, but there's only 1 of each left. So there are very few in the wall, but they are somewhat easy to discard for the other players, especially the red dragon.
And it was Sanshoku for him.
Yeah, he got the best tile he could, the tile which would confirm his Sanshoku. So he also has value to fight against this Pinfu to the Riichi hand. Oh, here comes the 9 of dots. Oh, very scary 5 of dots.
Yeah, I'm sure he wants this 4 because that's.
Yeah, it's useful to him, but I mean, it's a bit too late to fight, right? You don't see the Doras, you don't have much value in your hand, and oh, he discarded the 8. The 8 is relatively safe against Robert's Riichi, but it is dangerous against second Riichi.
You're right. He doesn't see any Dora. He doesn't know. Yeah. He doesn't have that information.
This one's for
Oh,
camera.
Enchanten for Ipeco,
Tanyao.
7 pairs. Tanyao, right. Managed to get a nice Enchanten, but there are 2 people in Riichi, right? Will we make it in time? And I think that's Tempai for 2, 5, 8 of dots. Well, not dots, of bambus.
Right. I'm still looking at it to see 2.
Yeah, well, that is discard, right? So he's for it, and he has to draw them.
Yeah, you're right. He threw the 8.
Yeah,
so
he
yeah.
discarded
he's-
that.
he's-
There's no 2 left. Oh, Dora draw. Yeah, it's hard to push this Dora with just a Tanya for return, even though it's 3-sided. Well, Tanya with a slight chance for Ipeco, but yeah.
Number 5.
So discard the 5. which means that he cannot, change his hand for a 7 pair hand waiting on the Dora. He's trying to find some other way, or maybe just
I
straight
see.
up folding.
If he had thrown the 6, yeah, he could have waited. Yeah.
But the 6 was dangerous, so at some point there's a limit to the risk you can take.
Oh, sorry, Robert.
Yes.
Somebody got into Riichi, huh?
Yeah, so there are 2 Riichis. Yes, so there, yeah. So one from Robert, the first one, and the second one is from Adrien with the Sancho confirmed. And that's a Tsumo. Tsumo for Robert, so Riichi, benefit Tsumo 2 Doras and no Ura, so that's, I think Robert is not dealer, so that's 2,000, 4,000. With the extra Riichi bets
So who's...
from Adrien, so yeah.
Sorry, so I was not watching when...
Yeah, fine.
Who
Okay.
won?
So Robert. He got
Robert won.
Mangan Tsumo.
Mangan Sumo.
With 1 Riichi on the table from Adrien.
So Keijun is minus 4,000.
Yes.
Younes minus 2,000.
Yes.
Adrian minus 2,000. 2,000, 2,000, 8,000. Plus the Riichi. Yeah.
Okay, good. All right, so,
So East 3
Yes.
for Younes. Younes is dealer.
Actually, do we have the timer?
No, that's something we don't have here.
Well, I think it started 20 minutes ago, right? So
Yeah.
we are playing with it 75 minutes timer, at the end of which the players play an extra hand. So how much of a lead the players have, how much it is important depends also on the remaining time. In many situations, the game doesn't go all the way to the all last hand.
Nine, self.
Okay. Right. Younes dealership.
Let's see it.
Maybe they can show us the Dora.
Yeah.
Here we
So it's
are.
from yesterday.
4 of Bamus. And let's have a look at Younes' hands. So this is some isolated hunters. 2 reanimate shapes. 3 reanimate shapes, all compatible with the 5, 6, 7 Sanchoku. Adrien's hand, he has 1 complete block.
Sorry, Dora is 4 bamboo.
Yes. And Cajun's hands has a lot of isolated hunters. And also some tiny pairs that can be useful as well. And Younes draws a penchant waiting on the Dora indicator. That's not the best block there is out there, but it can still be useful. All right, the third east tile goes out. Yeah, so Younes' only pair is that pair of Yakuhai, the one he wants to use as something else than a pair. So I'm curious about whether he will call it and how he will play his hands.
So much lighter. Okay, it's not the same.
And he does
So
call
he
it.
does call
He
it.
does call the pawn.
Okay. Well, now he has to get rid of some 1, 2.
Yes, oh, I see. He discards the penchant in characters. So, of course, so it is in a way stronger than the one waiting on the draw indicator, right? But the benefits of keeping the penchant waiting on the draw indicator is that you can draw well the Dora. It helps you use tiles around the Dora and shift your block towards a block which uses the Dora. So that's a way to get more value.
Oh, nice draw.
Ooh, Cajun is moving
Yeah,
toward
moving
a
fast,
tiny
yeah.
hand very fast. somewhat completed shape for Adrien. He can get some Tanya or maybe a Sancho as well. Yeah, it doesn't go into Tanya, don't need that.
Oh,
Confirming the
interesting.
pair. Interesting.
No, yesterday when
Alright, Adrien has to choose his blocks, so the 9 doesn't fit into Tanya, but yeah, how do you work with his hands, which doesn't have a very clearly defined pair? It's always tricky. Okay, here comes the third door indicator, and the last is here.
that's why when you gave it to me, it had nothing left. It didn't make any sense.
Oh, it comes again.
it comes.
Well, he still doesn't need it. So in this case, you want to think that it's like the best of the useless tiles, because it doesn't give anything to you, information to your opponents. And if the previous one didn't get called, there's a high chance this one doesn't get called either. So you want to think about it positively. So that's the best useless
Nice draw, one, so he can get rid of the 2, yeah. So it loses a Tanyao, but he's completed the block,
Oh,
and he's Ishanten.
so now back to a
With 1-2,
headless.
1-2 bamboo, yeah.
Yeah. Back to a headless shape, but now he has at least 3, 4, 5, 6 of that shape, which is it's quite strong to make a pair and temp.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
That's very
Yeah,
good tempi.
Riichi from Robert.
Nice. So waiting on the 2, 5, and 8 of characters, and I think we don't see that many of these. Nice, yeah. So let us count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there's 6 in the wall. That's a lot.
Yeah.
For a Riichi Pinfu.
So he has his pair now.
And
But wait, what is he doing? What is he doing?
look at Eunice, who is waiting for the 5 and 8
Yes.
of characters.
Oh, he
Decides to
he went
discard the
back?
safe.
Yeah,
He
he was
decides to
safe,
discard the
okay.
safe 6 of that. Yeah. Wasn't confident in his 5/8 character's weight.
All the same. This is fine, but one of them
Yeah.
did not work.
But the thing is, he has a lot of dangerous tiles, and his hand is very short. So I'm not sure for how long he can be folding safely. Well, that said, it isn't this kind of situations that you have to make difficult choices, and that's where you can make a difference with the other players, right? Okay, and yeah, still not. But I think there's still 6 in the wall, right? It hasn't changed since then. And 6 in the wall, even on the last row, it's still a lot. Look at the very small wall. It has 6 of the weight remaining. And 5, that's 1 fewer. The west is 1 out. And now it is safe. Last north. West just passed. Let's do have 6, last 6 of dots. South is safe. Yeah, so it seems like it will be a single player tempi, most likely, right?
Looks like it. I mean, I don't see him getting Tempai right now.
So that's this can so
Okay,
Robert
sure.
can still sumo though, because
Yes.
there's still a decent number in the wall though. But well, even since his hand doesn't have that much value, I guess he's fine with the tempai. So of course he would prefer winning the hand and getting his Riichi stick back, but it's still an okay conclusion for him. I think. Yeah, but that's too late for Ishanten. Yeah,
So we have Tempai from Robert. Cam 8 is Robert. Yes, Tempai for Robert. And he gets 3,000, but loses Riichi stick, so 2,000. So we have now Homba and one Riichi stick on the table, and it's East 4. Adrian, we being the dealer.
So actually we got to East for quite quickly, in spite of
Yes.
the chombo which
chombo.
happened during the first hands. I think that they will have like way enough time for the south round, depending on how long the repetitions of the dealer will turn out. So I think in this kind of tournaments, the referees are insisting that they want the players to be really shuffling very
thoroughly.
very thoroughly the tiles. So it may take some time. Oh, it always takes some time to to probably shuffle the tiles. And also for the pro Japanese players, they're not used to play with the to build the hand the walls by hand,
walls,
right?
but yes.
Because they all probably always play with automatic tables which do the work for them. So actually the foreign players are more used to handling the tiles, shuffling the tiles, building the walls than most of the Japanese pro players, I think. All right, so Dora is the 7 of bambus.
Not the one of. I would say the one, no? Is it the 6?
Yeah, that looks like 6 to me.
Okay.
And yeah, Occasion has a pair. And he has a pair of his winds, which he proceeds to call. So I'm interested in how he would play these hands, because he has 4 blocks, and also a lot of isolated hunters. He has Doras, who has value, but he gotta find a 5th block. So I'm very curious about how he would play his hands. So Eunice has a lot of ornament shapes, but no clearly defined pair. Adrien has
Adrian is
pretty good,
pretty
good shapes, but no Dora. And Robert does have Dora, and is getting some nice shapes as well. Still a couple of weak shapes though. Oh, good draw for Adrien. He gets Ishanten with 2 floating tiles. He gotta make a new block with either the 2 or the 5 of the characters. Yeah. So Occasion has to find a way to build a 5th block. And 5th draw. So does he change with, for example, the 2 of characters, or no? It is not. So the 5 is somewhat close to Dora, so that would be a way to build some value, but he sticks with this 2, 3, 3, 5 shape. Oh, that's a good draw. That's the last 9 of bambus for Occasion.
What was Occasion's meld?
So it was his wind, the west wind.
West wind, okay.
Yeah, floating 7. He doesn't use it. And we're going to Tanya for Robert. 9 is somewhat weak. There are 2 7 of dots out. Well, that's finally a pair for Eunice. The 1 of dots doesn't need it. The pair which makes Robert's hand Ishanten. So we're getting to the second row now. And no player is.
Ah.
That's Tempai.
So that's
what I
Tempai
said.
throwing the
And
2.
That's he does. He seems to want to take the
So Adrian reaches.
weighting of the 3 and 5 characters. He had the choice between the 1/4 of characters and 2 and 5. 3 and 5, sorry, and he went for the 3/5 weight.
Yeah, he could have gone for 1/4 because I don't see many 1s or 4 drawn
Yeah, he had to make a choice, and he went for
for the chaperon weights. It's
Yeah.
interesting.
with 1/5 out. So let's count. So there is no 5 left, and I think the two. There's 1 3 of characters which are remaining. So there's only 1 tile in the wall. I would have wanted to use that. Yeah, that does happen. Eh? Still will. And also, he forces the other players to, to break their hand. Or well, maybe not for occasion, since he got into Tempai winning on the 4 of jats for 5-2 hands, and he can still pawn the Dora to get even more value. And here comes the Dora. Does he call it? He does not.
I guess, yeah, he would have been tanky on the 3 or the 5 if he had called it.
Oh, you can also discard the
But
for
I
the
mean-
9 of bambus to keep the same weight, but trade the triplet of 9 for
I
a triplet of
see.
7. So since the 9 is safe, but since it already has 5-2, he already has a decent value, so he didn't feel the need to push it, I think. And so what about the 4 of jats? So there are no 4 of jats in the pawns, and there are 2 in the player's hands. So that's 2 remaining and the 4 of jats comes out. So that's a 5-2
So
hand.
the wrong from
So that's
from
the-
Adrian to Cajun.
Yeah. So that's Yagohai Dora with 40 fu, so that's 5-2.
5-2
Sorry,
from
I think that was one counter, so that's 5-5.
5-5 from Adrian.
Plus the
Uh,
Riichi bet from Adrian.
And Cajun won. And there was 2 Richibo out, so yeah.
All right, so this brings Cajun back to the positive score, and Adrian is now the only player who's negative, but it's not that far. It's like just some away from the two, the second and third players. Getting into south one. And Robert. And so that should be probably roughly 30 minutes remaining on the clock, so still plenty of time.
7 pins.
Yeah. Let's do that. Okay, let's have a look. So Robert already has 1 Dora. He has one complete set, 1, 2, 3 of Bamus. He has one nice looking sets in Dora. Maybe he has a lot of outside blocks. So he might try to go for an outside hand, or he has also some nice shapes. So might go for just a Riichi Dora hand. Eunice also has a good hand with a pair of White Dragon, but unfortunately the Cajun also have a pair of White Dragon. Okay, so there are 4 or 5 clear blocks in Eunice's hands. Adrian's hand is a bit heavy. Not sure he can win the race against the other players, but he just need a couple of good draws. And now is the time to make his choice for other 10. He gives up the Sanchoku and the Chanta, the outside hand.
Oh,
That's
decent draw, yeah, decent draw.
That's one good draw. Draws two.
I may have gotten rid of the one man on that one, but or the one so, but
Well, it has two. There are 3 2 of dots out. So the one is somewhat weak.
I mean, if you have 2 4 6, you don't need the one. I think, yeah.
Oh, I see. So what's interesting here is how Cajun and Eunice will play their hands. So since they both have a pair of dragons, but if they are committing to using it, then they will be blocking most likely each other. But if they try to go away, they can just play their hands close and won't be blocking each other. But Robert comes, he gets Tempai first, so Tempai for Riichi, pin for Dora from the dealer. So quite expensive hand. And his pound is somewhat strong still, 6th turn. Yeah, that's a hard fold for Eunice. Yeah, forces everyone to break their hands. Right, let's count how many remaining in the wall. So there is 1 in the pawns. You can see 4 in the player's hand, so there should be 3 remaining 5 heads of bamboos in the wall. This draws gets you to Ishanten, but there's a floating Dora in there.
Sorry, Robert is in reach, huh?
Yes. I think that's Ishanten as well. From Cajun. Unfortunate draw for Adrien. This is tied around the Dora. Yeah, he plays the Sushi 7. Keeps the Shanten by pushing the 1 of dots, which is outside the 2 of dots, which was played at the second turn by Adrien. Oh, that's a good draw for Adrien if he wants to play offensively, but that 5 is very dangerous. So yeah, and he played the 6 of characters, which was middle Suji. But here comes Nara. He calls 6 of bamboos for a single weight on the draw indicator of the 6 of dots for a tiny Dora hand. Seven save.
Okay, I've managed to get to the chat.
Yeah, not the right one. The 9. So it's not Suji, it's closer to Dora. That's the 1 tile. that Adrien didn't want to discard earlier, and Nara pushes it, making the 6 of Jats a half Soji. Anyone would be brave enough to push it. Oh, he has another chance, but the 2 was. I think the 2 was. It wasn't Cabe. It was only. It was a somewhat safe tile. 1 chance. That's still a push. Right, only 6 rows remaining. 7 of characters is safe. Maybe Younes can draw, and it doesn't draw the Tempai. Right, last row, and that's 5 dots. Okay. 1 of character, let's have a look. So it's quite dangerous tile. So not Suji at all. Occasionally can push. And Younes just drew the winning tile, but of course, there isn't push. Alright, so that's a dealer Tempai for Robert. So plus 3,000, keeping the 1,000 stick on the table.
So Nagare, Robert, Tempai.
Yes. And now there is one counter, 1 continuation counter, and 1,000 on the table. So okay, so is it the right time to remind the format of the tournament? So this is the last Hanchan before the best 16 cuts, and so Nara has a lot of has a large advantage over the 16th place. He is second currently in the global rankings, and Robert is 34. So he needs a very big first, a huge first, if he wants to make it to the top 16. And Younes and Adrien even way further. They probably need more than 100 points in this game if they want to make it to the top 16. Right, so Dora is the 6 of Jats. So there is no Dora in anyone's hand at the moment. Second pair draw for Roberts. So Cajun has a triplet of dragons, but
Something's wrong with the stream, so let me get out of here.
Yeah.
Too much action.
Yeah, no one's hand is very good at the moment. Maybe this third pair, this pair of dragon, will help Roberts to make a fast hand and claim the 1,300 that are on the table at the moment. If Cajun decides to open the head hand, they can also be very quick, but maybe they can also aim for value here. Now, since now since the top 16 will have their points reset, basically he doesn't need to make as much points as he needs. But well, in any case, even he doesn't really need to play defensively because he has so much advantage that he can mostly play freely, and mostly whatever happens, there's very, 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 very high chance he will be in the best 16 and will have his score reset anyway. All right. So Ishanten for Eunice. That's not Eunice. Ishanten for Adrien, but the pension waiting on the 3 of Bambus is still a problem. And he would want to get rid of the pension to get Tayo.
Yeah, I would get rid of this 1-2 bamboo. Because the opportunities for the rest to have matching tiles, I would go for the 1-2. Because it's very 6 tile.
Yeah. Eunice throws Dora. So one too many block for Roberts with 4 pairs and 6
Throws
blocks
the
in
4
total.
bamboo, I guess he wants to keep the chance of a chanter. Nice draw for
Eunice.
for Eunice, but no pair. Yeah, you see, so this is, yeah.
But
so-
now he's Ishanten for also that's Tempai, but it's also Ishanten for Itsu. If we manage to draw the one of characters, or even
I would have gone for the 1-2 Penchan, because you lose the opportunity for the 6 pins now by throwing the 4 pins.
right through the Dora. Ishanten for Nara, waiting on so he needs to complete either the 8 of Bambus or his dots. And the Chief for Tempai from Eunice, discarding the Dora, waiting
So
on the
everybody
4/7
knows that you're
Bambus.
Tempai.
And most likely he doesn't have many Dora in his hand. Maybe one, but most likely he doesn't have that many Doras in his hand. But still, you can claim the 1,300 on the table. That's still value. Yeah, so waiting on the 3 of Bambus, there is only 1 in the wall remaining. And let's count the first 7 of Bambus. Oh, that's Sumo.
Sumo.
That's Sumo Yakuhai, no
For
Dora.
Eunice.
300, 500 with 1 counter for 400, 600.
So Robert 600, Cajun 300, Adrian 300, Eunice 1200. No.
Yes, I think that's add up. Yes. No, that's sorry, 3 5, so 4 6, not 300, 400. That's
4 6?
Yeah, that's 4 because I with the 1 counter, which makes one so plus 1,000.
No, I know what's wrong.
Plus 1 4.
1600.
Is it 16?
1400.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, going to South 2. So Robert's got a reasonable lead, a bit more than Mangan, but there are still at least 3 rounds left. Each of the other players have their dealership left, so that's not so much, but that's still somewhat of a you're happy when you're going to South 2 with this kind of lead. And this is Cajun's dealership. There is the 8 of Bambus. And that's a very nice 2 of character draw.
Yeah, 1 2 3 3
1 2
4.
3 3 4 and 2 3 3 4.
And then the pins also, it was
Very nice shapes for occasion. Quite good shaped in characters for Eunice as well. It's tougher for Adrien with lots of hunter tiles. And Roberts has shapes a bit somewhat weaker shapes. Oh, very good draw for just occasion. And he goes into a headless shape.
Ooh.
Oh, draws a pair of
Oops, I would have thrown the south maybe.
Oh, but I think he's keeping the option of Honitsu Yakuhai Dora.
Yeah, but a 6-pin so early in the game,
Yeah,
you're losing a lot of tiles there.
Yeah, true. But he's last by some 13,000 points. So I
Okay.
think he's forcing the Honitsu, right?
It's forcing the Honitsu, yes.
And yeah, that's value. But he needs.
Sorry, I forgot to put the
yeah,
Dora.
Dora is
8 bamboo.
But yeah, and he really wants to use that indicator, the 7 bamboos. And he gets his 5th block of Honitsu commits to the Pentran. 8, 9 of bamboos. Or maybe this.
Oh, a nice draw for Keijun. He had got the 5-man.
Oh, well, that's very interesting. Hellish shape.
Problem is that he doesn't have any Atama. He doesn't have
no
any pair.
but we can use 2, 3, 4, 4 as a nice way for a pair. In the end, discarding the 3 depending on what you draw. The dots shape can lead to is somewhat good to make a pair. There's also some option for Sanchiku. So it's not enchanted for Sanchiku, but if you manage to get good draws, you could get more value from this hand. Yeah, another realignment for Eunice.
Yeah, I would cut that. I would cut that too.
So I think if Gaijin drew the red dragon, he would discard it, right? So there is this somewhat obvious half flash on the table, though. They discarded bamboos before characters, which actually make their suits somewhat less clear. But it's obvious they are going for something, and they're already cold.
So this is the pair for Eunice.
That's an option. That's
So
for
that's
Keijun.
rich
Yep.
for Keijun.
Rich Binfu waiting on the 2-5 of dots with the epic on the 2. So, and you know what? Look at Adrian's hand. This floating 2 of dots is quite unfortunate.
Yeah.
So how many in the wall left? 1, 2,
There's
3,
2 in
4,
this hand.
5, 6. I count 2 in the wall left.
No, there were 2 5s in Eunice's hand. And 1 2 in Adrian's hand.
And 1 in Cage's hand. And 2 5 on the
So
board.
4.
I think there are 2 5 on the board. So that's only 2 2 of
Oh,
dots.
there's 1
Yeah.
discarded. So
2.
1 5.
2.
Oh, yes. So yeah, so it's only the 2.
But we can also come out from other players' hands, such as
I'm a bit
Adrien.
worried. Yeah, I'm a bit worried of Adrien.
Adrien.
Because he's probably in the mood of pushing this and
Oh, this one is safe. But so the game gets closer to the end, and as there are fewer and fewer draws remaining, then there is less and less incentive to push. So it will be and goes
Sumo from
Spin for Sumo Ipeko and no Ura for 1-3-2-6 for Cajun. Oh, that's dealer. So my
It's
bad.
dealer.
2-6 all for Cajun.
2-6 all.
And that should 2-6. Yeah, should put it in the first place for this table. So he's already second in the ranking. So maybe with this, he might make the best, the best 16th, being the first player.
Robert is still ahead. Yeah,
Really?
Robert is still ahead by
2-6.
by 1,000.
Okay, my bad. Okay.
I mean, according to our
I think-
very good scores.
Right? Oh, but it should stay at South 2, right? Since
I forgot to click something. I can do south too, but I cannot move the east to Keijun. I boo-booed. No,
Okay,
it moves forwards, but not backwards.
Unfortunate. So okay,
So sorry guys, the east is still Keijun.
with one counter. Oh, and Dora is the white dragon. So let's have a look at Gaijin's hands, and we can right off the bat we see this Dora Yakuhai Dora pair. So that's potential for a lot of value. The shapes are not awesome for Eunice, and look at Adrian's hands, Dora pair. So that's the same pair as Gaijin, so they would block each other, but Adrien has actually a triplet of Yakuhai. So actually Adrien can easily make, by calling, can win these hands. So it would be somewhat hard to make a bang out of it, but at least easy to make 5,200s just by calling this hand. Yeah, no need for all that 9 of dots. Oh, interesting draw for Robert. Maybe he can push it to some frequency triplets. And Eunice moving towards Tang Yao. Alright, so Robert is Ishant at the moment. He has this single weight on the 4 of bamboos and this somewhat weird weight waiting on 6 of bamboos and 6 9 of dots. But that's a valueless hand. Oh, Adrien Torres the fourth dragon.
I was always told to not do that. to keep the pawn or to keep the 4 if you really want to. But you are showing too much of your hand.
Is it?
Yeah.
It doesn't change much. This is just dragons.
Which Japanese pro was saying, you know, it's like your breast. You don't want to show too much.
I mean,
making a count.
I guess.
A count so early. A count so early.
Distract your opponents, I guess.
Yeah. If you were like 1 to draw away from the end and you need to grab additional tiles, and you're desperate, then you do it.
Okay.
So there was nothing wrong in just keeping the 4 for now,
I think
and throw the 1 as a safe tile.
But I think he wants to win the hands. It is South 2 and he wants value. And indeed he was blocked, so it's hard to find a 4th hand with his hand. Of course, he doesn't know that's not.
Yeah, but he could have waited a little bit to do that.
But you don't want to lose time when you can win the hand.
Okay, so another call, another
like,
chi.
I think it's not showing that much because it's Yakuhai. It's like the thing that shows less because it's confirmed Yaku, but there's no condition in your hand. You could be Dama, you could be calling, you could be whatever. And also it's a lot of fu. Basically, 32 fu.
Yeah, I don't say that you don't do it, but I'm surprised he's doing it on the 4th tile.
Yeah. And also he's hiding it with his hand, but he called. I can say,
so he's hoping for the Shosange, I think.
Well, I think just winning standard hand is 8,000 with his.
No, but he kept the tune. He kept the tune.
I think it's 7/7. Well, with the counter, yeah, 8,000. And Riichi, is it? Oh, I don't know. No, maybe not. Wasn't pay attention.
I think it's Eunice who went to
Riichi from Eunice, waiting on the 3 of dots and the 2 of bambus. So Riichi Tang Yao with possibly 2 indicators for Radura. And Gaijin drawing this 5. Oh, my bad. It's Gaijin. Sorry, having trouble following
that's
with
not
the camera.
Keijun,
Yeah, that's
Robert.
Okay, Riichi from Robert, waiting on the 4 or 7 of bambus. For at the moment, Riichi only, but he also has the right to claim, many Radoras possibly. And Adrien draws
yeah,
a
for
3.
the red, now you have to.
Yeah, I mean that's the value. he has a lot of value, but yeah, the weight doesn't look that great, and indeed his weight is just strictly weaker than Younes, because Younes is waiting for the 3 and the 2 of Bemis. But he has a lot of
Now
value.
every tile will be a
But
tough decision for every tile, whether he pushes or
Well, I
don't push it. Yeah, I think he's gonna push.
yeah,
and-
it's like an open Riichi. You called, your hand has value. You're just pushing everything like you were in Riichi. Well, except when you're close to the end, when you wouldn't declare Riichi, so you'd prefer folding. But he's got Duras, so somewhat well. It's still a bad shape push against 2 Riichis though. But he's last. There are Riichi sticks on the table. He's got basically a manga. Three of Bemis. So it's safe against one Riichi, but not against the other one. Will he push it? It does push. Keeping the same pack.
Oh.
And unfortunately, Robert drew the 3 of Dots, dealing into the double run. So let's see how it gets resolved. So, Younes, let's see Radura. So that's 2 Radura for Younes, Riichi Tanya 2 for 8,000. Now, the continuation, the counter, so applies to both of the hands. So Younes gets 8,300, and Roberts also gets the continuation counter. So they have to count the foo. That should be 60. So 7/7 will then counter 8,000. And Younes, since Younes won, he got he keeps his own Riichi bets, and Adrian's Robert's Riichi bet goes to Younes because he's the first in the rotation order, starting from Robert.
So Younes gets both Riichi sticks.
Yes, exactly.
And sorry, who paid?
So Robert
paid.
So he paid. So he paid 8,000 and 8,300. So 8,000 to
So 16
Adrien,
300 and 8,000 to Adrien and 8,000 to
that's 8,3 and 8. So 8 to Adrien and 8,3 to Younes.
Yes.
So they are
yes, because
trying to work out
the
what's
Riichi stick.
happening.
No, because the Riichi stick. See, I need the win to move, the score to move, but so we are south 3. Oops. I forgot to put some minuses.
You can go there and check if you need.
No, I know what I did.
Yeah. But that's a 10
No,
3.
I know. I need to remove. And now, oops.
All right.
And now like this.
And since Gaijin was the dealer, then the dealership rotates.
Yeah, so now we are in South 3, and the dealer is Adrian. Is Younes. Okay, I think we are good, and the score I think are probably fine. We'll find out.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
Yeah, well, yeah, go and verify while they are mixing. So 9 self. Dora is 7 pins. A good hand for Robert. Okay, June. Okay, there is a south pair and some nice bamboo. One block or 2 blocks of bamboo. A bit of tiles to throw away. Okay, so Robert has a very good hand. K. June still has work to do. Adrian has a pair of south. The gong just was rung, so this is the last hand, and then they'll do an extra hand after this hand. Where are we? So Cajun has a very good hand. He's Lian Chantin, I think, at this point in time. The south was cold while Sergio was bothering us and we were not watching. No, next draw. So Adrian just changed tiles, no progress. Robert. Here Robert has to make decision. He has too many pairs and too many combinations. No progress. So Adrian, North, yes. North is being called by Cajun. Cajun is Ishanten now after calling North.
Should be right.
Cajun draws a 2, does not find utility in it. The pawn of white for Adrian. He decides to throw the 4, so he could go in reach, just waiting on the 7 pin. So we have Adrian in reach, waiting for 7 pin, which is the Dora. Okay, the scores are quite far away, so we'll update them in a few minutes when. Who drew this? So it's a Tsumo. It's a 3,000 all Tsumo by Younes. Who? By Adrian.
Maybe it's. I just realized something.
I was.
Alright. So yeah, we didn't really check. We didn't remake it in time. I think it was Riichi Tsumo Yakuhai.
But
And I couldn't check that there was one Dora.
So Adrian was in. So it was Tsumo on the Dora. So yeah, it was Riichi.
Sumo Yakuhai Dora.
Sumo Yakuhai Dora.
Okay, so should be a manga because they had
They paid 3,000 each.
Oh, he was dealer.
Was it really?
Who won the previous hand?
Watch
I think he was.
Oh, did they pay 3,600 and we didn't see the 6?
Rich Tsumo. That was Tsumo, right? Rich Tsumo Yakuhai Dora.
Yeah, I just want to see who's east before pressing any buttons.
Yeah, sure. I mean,
So
they'll be writing the.
So we're gonna see who throws the die, but
So I think Adrian got.
Adrian is throwing the dice. So as far as I know,
I think they're counting the six. So,
so
yeah, we're going
Adrian,
to last.
so Adrian is east. Okay.
So, okay, we will get exact scores. we'll get exact scores before the round starts.
So, what I'm saying is that much better to have the same size battery on both sides. But here is here and here is here. Yes, we can try the power. Let me turn this off.
And I can't read Adrian's score, so that's 4-7, I think.
So we need
I don't think that adds up. Yeah, that's something is wrong. Oh, minus 12. Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah, that's 1,000 off. It's 1,000 off. No, that's not 1,000. Yeah, that wasn't. It was indeed 1,000.
So Rob has 12-1. That's what I'm hearing.
No, he said minus 12-1, so that's.
Yeah, so 12 minus 12-1. No, but so he has no minus 79. So he has.
No,
Oh, so that's the score. Okay, so 79. K-Jun has 39-1. Younes has 32-2. And Ro and Adrien has 34-7 as far as we can tell.
I think that's up. Correct. All right. There are one of the characters. So I think I don't know how much time. Let me check how much time I have left.
let's take this lens off because we will not use this one.
No, that was the last hand was just happened.
It's wrong. So then that is the last hand. Okay. There are one of the characters. Jeter is okay. So still Eunice. Okay.
And the Dora is one
Character.
man, and we are in South 4.
Oh,
No, South.
I think
South
South
3.
three.
South 3.
Oh,
South 3.
so Adrien is dealer, so that's South for you.
Okay.
You're right.
So Adrian is with dealer.
You got a 5 roll on the dice. Okay, so they're quite a heavy hand for rabbits. Now it's having quite a good shape, so he may be the fastest of the 4 players for this round. Adrien drawing a Ryan Man, but the shapes are still somewhat heavy. Oh, nice for character draw for rabbits. Yeah, occasionally this 5 is useful, but at some points, yeah, you got to decide what to do, what to use as a pair. And a pair of dragon draw for Eunice. So let's have a look at the conditions, because I think the 3 of them are quite close. So basically, Adrien just needs any win. Cajun is very close from the other players, so basically he wants to be at least to win or beat Empire at the end of the hand.
It's 35?
Yes.
Ah, I thought it was
Oh, sorry.
39.
Okay, so he says he is just 400 above Adrien. So he cannot really end the hand without being Tempai. And Younes is very close. He's 2,500 below Adrien, and also not even 3,000 below Cajun. So he wants to win, if possible, enough to get above Cajun, but he doesn't need that much. Just Riichi, Pinfoot, Sumo would be enough, right? 2-9, maybe in Sumo. No, that wouldn't be enough. He doesn't need that much. I think he needs 330. Yeah, you gotta have the 330. 2-9. No, 2-9 is enough. Yeah. Right. to get into the second row.
This is the light.
Second Dora for rabbits with pair of double winds. Double wind. One is
I
out.
am not sure. Yeah, the 3. I guess you have to go for speed at this point
Well,
because with 2 Doras you want to go for speed. As soon
Well-
as south comes, you take the south.
well, the thing is,
South 2 Dora should be enough, no?
Haneman Sumo is enough to get second, but Mangan Sumo stays fourth. So basically, between Mangan Sumo and Haneman Sumo, there's a difference of 24,000 points in value. But Haneman Sumo is hard to get without red 5, even with this double wind. Right, Dora, but you won't use it. But does Rabbit call and does call it? No, of
Okay, so
course.
it's going to be south Dora sound.
Yeah, the other players now they have to wonder how without Rabbit is calling because it's far last.
I mean, probably trying to minimize the loss on this hunch. I mean, he already has a Trombo. You know, he knows he's probably
Yeah,
fourth. I think
true.
he's minimizing the.
But they want an idea because they don't want to be the one dealing into 8,000. Though he has a triplet of Doras, so his hand is worth at least 8,000. And if anyone deals into 8,000, well, they dropped to third and possibly fourth. Only Cajun would stay third by dealing into 8,000. So that have to wonder what is his Yaku? Is it Toi Toi? So what about the remaining Yaku high?
I mean, ideally, he wants to draw the 9 bamboo to stay in Chanter also.
He doesn't have Chanta
doesn't
because
have
of the
Chanta?
character.
Oh, 5, 6, 7. Yeah,
character
sorry.
blocks isn't Chanta. But you want to draw the last south, right? But I think since there are all the other Yaku highs of that, it's somewhat clear to everyone that it is south. Possibly Toi Toi, but I think south looks very dangerous in this situation. But they want to be Tempai because they are really close. So if one of Adrien Cajun and Younes is
He's
no
throwing the 8. Oh. So Cajun sees the 8,
Oh, that's
throws the white.
that's what he would.
It's a Sanshoku for Cajun.
Yeah, he managed to get
And
double
one
side.
for, and he's Tempai on 1 for bamboo.
Managed to get the two-sided weight before
But
drawing.
the 1 bamboo is at least 2 out that I can see immediately. And at least 1 for bamboo in the hand.
Look at this one for bambus in in Robert's hands. So if you draw the 2 of characters, he's somewhat dead. And here comes the south. So look at this south. So Younes wants to be Tempai by the end of the end of the wall, but he cannot deal. He cannot discard this south. He's really very, very dangerous tile. So can he accept the no 10? Does he push by praying that it's only pawn and not wrong? It's a very tough situation from him. And now from there it's only free pushing for Cajun because he won't draw.
Oh, the south almost went out. Oh,
That would be terrible. You'd have to
the
drop
south
to
almost
straight
went
to
out
last.
and then went back in.
Yeah.
Put his
You-
nose out.
you know
It's
when-
cold outside.
You know when you remember there was one reason why you left this useless tile in your hand. Just right before discarding. It's better than right after
so
discarding.
does now he push and discard the 2 and be Tempai? No, he doesn't.
Doesn't take the Tempai, which would be some safe option for by the end of the wall, but he was still. It's a bit too early for him to be worried about the end of the wall. It seems.
Yes, wastes should be safe, right? There's a
Well,
few down.
5. Can he push it? The thing is, look at Cajun's. Look at Cajun's discard.
Now the south is going to go out
Oh,
with
that's
reach.
unfortunate.
So
no, that's you can call it.
so reach from. Sorry, reach from. Oh, so it was called.
Yes. So reach from Younes, waiting on the 4 or 7 characters, and yeah, that's why it was unfortunate.
Yeah.
He pushes the one of bamboos into Cajun's hands,
Yeah.
which ends the Han Chang. So, the actually the Riichi bet gets so it gets occasion gets the Riichi bet because there was one call between the Riichi declaration and the win declaration. So that should be 2000 plus 2000 for occasion. So it should be first with plus 7-1.
So 2000 for Cajun
Yeah.
and minus 2000.
No, that's minus 1000 for each. Minus 1000 for UNS and minus 1000 for was it Robert? No, sorry, Adrien. No, Robert is the one who dealt in. So Robert minus 1000, he dealt in, and UNS minus 1000 because he declared rich.
No, the rich already
Yeah,
have them.
okay, that's it. Plus 2000 for occasion.
So it's just 1000 for Cajun basically, but he gets the Riichi, so
Yeah.
that's 2000. Yeah. Okay. Let me go
Okay.
stop the recording.
Yes, well played. So that's this closes the ninth Anchan, and
We'll be right back with hopefully the world champion with speak a few words to us
Yep.
in a few
Cool.
seconds. So I will try to put a little jingle and we'll be back in a few minutes, so don't go anywhere.どっちでもいいです。Okay. Oh, you tell me in a few seconds who it is, huh? Okay, so we are back with Mr. Nara, the world champion, and he's going to spend 1 minute with us. He's very busy, so Nara-san, 日本語で英語で日本語ではい、奈良さんおめでとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
パリまで来てくれて本当にありがとうございます。
はい、楽しいです。
みんな楽しんでる。いつ奈良さん説明しますか？もう勝ってるから、準決勝とか、決勝まではいけると思ってるんですけど、心配しないでくださいって皆さんに言いました。この半ちゃんはどうでしたか？
この半ちゃんも今トップ取れたんですけど、次からもうポイントリセットでトーナメントなんで、次からはもう本当どうなるか分かんないんですよ、正直。
それはそうですけど、でもこの半ちゃんはなんか、心配あった時とか嬉しいことあったとか。
ドラの関数ピン親のリーチにちょっと危ない牌勝負したんですけど、
そうです。
ドラチーソーのあそこ勝てたのがちょっと勝因というかついてましたね。結構危なかったと思います、あそこは。
そう、私たちは全部見てるから、いつ何危ないか危なくないか分かってるけど、もちろん選手が分からないから、それはもうドキドキしてるって。でその1層4層最後にの1層4層は出るともう分かってたんです。もうずっと前もうずっと前もう分かってた。もう絶対出ます。もうプッシュするってもう no surprise
はい
はい、ハンちゃんは8回かな
8回88ちゃん
レベルはどう思いますかその外人のレベル、
あそこの何でしたっけ暫定1位だった方
皆さんのレベルマジャンの力
やっぱ強い人とちょっとまだあんまり慣れてないなって方もいるんですけど、強い人はすごくレベルウィーンの大会とかよりもすごく上がってて手強い人結構本当に何人もいました。
なるほど。そう私はもう結構見てる本当に弱いと本当に偉いの人はもう両方あります。オープンですから誰でも来れるんですよね。それはプロとして弱い人と偉い人と一緒にやらなきゃいけないのはなんか変わらなきゃいけないんですか？なんかやり方をそれかそのまんま自分のゲームやるか。
いやでもやっぱりちょっとはやり方変えてます。
どうやって変えるんですか？
これめちゃくちゃ難しいんですけど言葉にするとなんだろうな、結構全くの初心者の人って何持ってるか結構想像つかないんですよ。
読みにくいから
読みにくくて第一弾になんかこれ切ってたらさすがにその周りないでしょってみたいのをなんかあんこで持ってるとかはあったりするんですけど、なんか統一とかなんか単独で持ってたりとかでちょっと
私もそうと思う。日本人とやると、もうみんなリーチまではできるだけ頑張ってるんですよ。早めに本敗したりとか、もう大体しない日本人はもうリーチまで。でもヨーロッパ人とかアメリカ人は早い手が欲しい。もう勘弁しても待ってください。もう私はまだ出てない。なんかそれはそう思う。で読みにくいんですよヨーロッパ人ですよね。
やっぱあとなんだろう、トイトイとかチートイツとか結構好きな人多いですよね。なんか
本一シニツ好きな人が多い。私はシニツ大好きですけど。
なんか薬杯のトイトイとかトイトイって結構警戒するんですけどなんかすごい持ってないだろうなってポンされたりするんでそういう時はもうなんかもう自分の手だけでもうなんて言うんだろう、自分の手が勝負に見合う価値あれば普通に行きますしなんか日本の人とやってる時はなんかちょっとギリギリまで粘ったりとかっていうようなプレーが多いんですけど、結構昨日と今日とかは結構はっきりもうなんだろう、攻める時守る時みたいな分けてやるってちょっと
そうなんか降りましょうってなんか何度も言われるんですけど、で今日山井さんはもう3ピンの待ちだけで親リーチがあって、山井さんは3ピンで待ってたね。私たちはみんなびっくり、なんか降りましょうって何度も言われてる。でも山井さんのはいやもう4ピンの全部出てるから4ピン全部出てるからもう勝負しなきゃいけない。もうやっぱり差が違うんですね。まだ頑張ってます。日本人の倒るのは頑張ってますけど、今日は今回はおめでとうございます。準決勝はもうグッドラックです。頑張ってください。
はい、頑張ります。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。So we'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you very much to Mr. Nara, and bye bye. ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
Please take your seats.
I'm coming.
The guy in orange was ill, was not died.
Oh, sorry. The Americans all the same.
Take your seats, we might take a few more minutes. It's the last Hanshan of the day, so fair enough, fair enough.
This is Luke. No, I mean, well,
You pointed out.
oh, sorry. Whatever Luke.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can take you on the stage. And you can,
sorry.
can it be tomorrow? Or
Well,
should it be? Oh, sorry.
I know there's a school mishap, so.
Okay, who does the streaming? Non, 3 minutes. Ben, on n'a personne pour commenter non plus, donc faut me dire qui. Je peux switcher moi. Hein.
Ouais, mais non, en fait, il y a que toi qui sais utiliser le logiciel, du coup. Je peux essayer de réquisitionner.
Ah ben il faut un commentateur qui sache compter. C'est pas moi.
Je peux essayer de réquisitionner le mail, mais c'est assez long.
Non, mais il faut que c'est à Sergio de nous donner le.
Moi j'ai vu à peu près, les Riichi j'ai vu.
Non.
On se laisse préparer si on a fait une erreur.
Oui, non, mais je serai là. Donc vous êtes live.
Très bien. Rebonjour. Hi again. So, beginning of the first quarterfinal Hanshan, where we have Yamasan, Mikhail, Henry, and Jacobus. The dealer is Yamasan, with the Dora is a 6 of characters, row 1.
Maybe can you explain us how the quarterfinals work?
Okay. The way the tournament is working is what we have now. We already had 8 Anshan of qualification, and at the end of the 8 Anshan, the top 16 players got qualified to the next part. In the next part, all the scores are reset, and what the players by group of 4 we play 2 Hanshan, and the best of the 2 Hanshan will be qualified to the next step. So there is a step of the quarterfinal, then the semi-final, and then the final, which means the score is not important. What is important for them is to be one of the 2 players that will be among the best of their table. And all the tables are independent here. At the same time, the 80 other players are playing the tournament normally based on a round with system, which means they play with players that have as many points as them, and every round they will move accordingly.
So what's interesting here in this system is that you're not only playing for your points, how much points you can have. You're playing to have more points than your opponents, and you know your opponents. You're not playing against all the 100 other players of the tournament. You're playing against 3 specified players, and you have to be always aware of the point difference you have with them. All right.
Regarding the hands, there are already 2 calls in the hand of Jacobus.
Yeah.
That claimed 2 groups in Pinzu, so I guess he's going for Chinsu. 999, 678 with 1 to 2 for 4 east and the 5 of bamboo.
Oh, very nice draw for Henry. So it has
And the first Riichi here.
and Henry has a very interesting shape.
1 to 3 for 4 5 6 7 with 1 to 3 and 1 2 3 1 to 3, which
Yeah.
on the one would be Riichi Pinfu. Sorry, not too loud. It's okay. Riichi Pinfu Sanchoku. And Dora, Riichi Pinfu Sanchoku Dora, which would be huge. So the 1-1 is already drawn. The problem is that Jacobus is blocking some of the tiles.
That said, Jacobus, if he draws some dots, he may. So he's not discarding.
As of
them
now, he's
right
pushing. As of now, he's definitely pushing, and that's logical considering that he is aiming for Mangan.
Yeah, and he's probably not discarding the 1 of the 4 if he's drawing them.
Preferring to discard the 5 instead of the 9? Or was it the 9 that he drew? Yeah, Jacobus drew the 9 and prefers to discard the 5. I'm surprised by this. Oh, but
Il y a un problème, le mec il peut pas switcher, il est pas assez rapide, trop rapide.
okay, I can do it.
Pas de- je sais pas, enfin là il essaye, mais faut l'aider quoi, faut l'aider. Entraîne-le.
Okay, so yeah, well, Right, so Jacobus called to get his Tempai for a pure flush, waiting on 2 and 4 of jets. And the 3 is scary free draw for Henry, but it passes. Interesting. Michael managed to somewhat save the shapes in his hands while trying to play somewhat defensively. So how many 1 and 4 jets are in the wall? So there should be 1 remaining 1 of jets, and 1, 2, 3, I think that's one remaining 4 of dots. And there is no remaining 2 of dots in the wall. So that's an opportunity to change the weight for Jacobus, but he prefers to discard the 6, sticking to his weight. Yeah, the pace is quite fast. It's what you would expect from players who manage to place in the top 16 out of a tournament of 104 players. They all have a lot of experience and are used to playing fast. 7 of dots, he pushes. That's Tempai from Michael. But he can't push these 5 dots. Alright, only 2 draws left. Can you draw the one? No. Yeah, last side, the 9 of characters. We can see all the 8 of characters, and he takes a Tempai, and that's 2 players Tempai.
So, Tempai. Celui qui est Tempai. So, qui est Tempai?
Henri et
Henry and
Jacobus.
Jacobus are Tempai. Yeah, and you click OK.
Mm-hmm.
And then this will move or not move. Okay. Donc Riichi, Tempai. And then when there's a hand win, I'll come back.
Okay.
Let me get him back, because it's going to be better commentary.
Alright, so somewhat often, I think both players who are in Tempai were hoping to get more points out of this round, but still they managed not to deal into each other. So in the end, both of them, that gained some points, and the other 2 just lost some points. All right. So now is 2, 1 continuation, not repetition, but 1 continuation stick.
Okay.
With 1,000 on the table. Michael is the leader. Dora is the 4 of characters. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3 characters in dots.
So now Michael is the dealer.
Yeah, and he has a pair of red dragons and 1, 2, 3 characters in dots. So this hand looks promising, but so the question is there a way to make value out of it? Yeah, shapes are a bit quite heavy for Henry. Pair of south and another pair and some blacks for Jacobus, but nothing great. Yeah, I had great shapes.
Here I'm surprised Michael prefers to keep the 9 of Mon. Kuan here. Maybe going for some Chanta, adding extra value in the end.
Yeah, I think that's one way to build value out of what you have. You could also try to, just find a Dora.
Yeah, try it.
Yamai tries to find a pair and a full and a 4th set. Oh, nice 5 draw for Henry.
Oh, this got the 9? Are you aiming for?
Well, it depends. So, I think if you discard the 9 of characters, you have wider enchanting. But if you discard block and dots, then you have better shapes for Tempai. Because
you wouldn't go for Richinomi on Kachan on the.
Well, it depends, but you can try to aim for better. also, I guess the Riichi stick left on the table from the previous round is also an incentive for more people to push. So shape, the Tenpai shape also gets important. And that's Ishanten. Oh, very interesting golden Shanten for Michael. Can be both Itsu
And
or
is getting
Sanshoku.
more tiles corresponding to the hand, with possible Riichi, Aryan Man on 3 and 6 of characters.
You're talking about Henry. Oh, there will also be a weight on the 7 characters. He also has potential for three-sided weight in characters. And
Riichi for Itsu.
Weighting on 7 of dots.
Riichi Itsu for 7,700, which would be huge on the spot.
Yeah, and from as far as we can see, there's no 7 of dots.
Oh yes, right. I should put Riichi's from Michael. Riichi from Michael, yes.
So yeah, so now there is one. So there are 3 in the wall, which is and
new
then
Riichi from Yamai. So
flop Riichi from Yamai.
Yamai-san.
So I'm a bit confused because we are calling all these players by their first name, and for Yamai, I guess we're supposed to use his family name.
Yeah.
Sure.
On the previous game, we used the first name, but now it has switched.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we can call him Hiroshi, right? So that it's consistent across the board. So yeah, there is. So that was a good way for from Hiroshi. He's waiting on Dora and on two-sided weights. Oh, I guess we're using Yamai on the.
Yes, we're using
on the
this.
overlay, so we have to call him Yamai. So Yamai it will be.
So now drawing the deadly tile. The
7.
E-pin.
That's
E-pin is fine.
yeah. You don't really want to push against these 2 Riichi, even though there are 3,000 bets on the table, but
3,000 already.
yeah,
Yes.
1,000 from the previous round and 2,000 from this round.
True.
That's it's 7. That is dangerous, and that's a run for Michael.
Who dealt in?
So it's I think it's Henry who pushed it, right? Yep. So Riichi Itsu for 7/7, 1 counter, 8,000, plus the 2 Riichi bets. That is
And win.
Yeah.
T'as mis le
So
Riichi?
who won?
Yeah.
Michael.
Michael won.
So contre de la part de 1.
And you just put the actual score with Homba, but no Riichi stick.
Yeah. With Homba.
With Homba.
There is no. Oh, there is one Honda. Yes, it was 8,000. Like this.
T'as mis
Yeah.
le Riichi.
So okay, -8. Yeah. 1, get Riichi, you're fine.
Non, c'est pas lui qui a Riichi, c'est oui.
Henry qui gagne.
C'est Michael qui a plus 8 000 et c'est Henry qui a moins 8 000.
Okay. 1. Sorry, 1, yes.
Correct.
No.
Can
Non, oui.
Okay. Move to south is 2.
And
You
two
were
counters.
already 2 counters now.
Yeah. Alright. Competitions 8, a row of 8. Okay. Oh, very nice for the first 4 tiles for Michael. So there is 7 of Bams. Okay, so quite nice shapes for Michael. So there's this kind of redundant weight on the 4 of characters, and yeah, the shapes in dots is somewhat well. The 1, 2, 4 isn't very convenient, but yeah, some good shapes. And maybe
quite decent tiles here.
Sorry?
With decent tiles here, central tiles mostly.
Possible Sanshoku.
And from Yamai is.
Yeah, also has some middle tiles, probably a tiny.
The Dora is a 7 of bamboo.
Yeah, no Sanshoku 1, 2, 3. Michael. Yeah, because.
Maybe I need to again.
Yeah, maybe.
Epin, no source.
it's
Still
hard
continuing
to
discarding
decide
dragons.
how to decide the
No-
direction for
No people will. No one will play with the honors.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Keeping terminal ties late. I would say the choose to keep the EP
The one
from Michael, yes. He chose to keep the
yeah, well,
EP.
he got to make a choice between these very weak tiles.
Mm.
No, there's a chance for Sanchiku 2, 3, 4.
Yes, exactly.
Tile. Oh,
Yes,
Tanyo.
and Renkan from Yamai.
Yeah, oh, very happy 3 draw for Michael. Oh, here comes the Itsu for Henry. But it could also be just Sanchiku depending on what ends up being the pair. Maybe Sanchiku Tanyo. Yeah, possible. It's possible Sanchiku, but the hand's still far for Jacobus. Another 3 draw. That's each on 10.
Yeah,
Oh, we decided not to take the perfect each on 10, but still keep the Dora for
Exactly.
a shot for more value.
exactly. In case he could swap the pair to get pair of Dora.
But that's double-edged strategy because you're keeping this very dangerous tile for more turns, but well, the hand is low value.
His goal, they will have 2 enchant to play, and his goal is only to be on the top 2. So making value is something convenient here.
Right.
But the tape is covering the whole. Yeah, you
I wonder what kind of situational play we will see related to these rules. So probably it will mostly be in the second hand, but you know, there's some unconventional plays related to the structure of these quarterfinals. Some Dama plays, or maybe, I don't know, aiming directly at the player, or these kind of plays. And
I think the
Senpai,
5 here, yes.
Tanyo Dora for Yamai, right? Waiting on 7 characters. There's 1 out on the table.
But still no Riichi.
Yeah. And he decides to declare
Riichi is
Riichi.
the next turn. Okay.
I wonder for what reason he decided to wait 1 turn. So maybe one reason he declared this Riichi is because it was obviously a Tsumagiri Riichi and the 4 just passed. So it's like he has a Suji weight. If people did pay attention to the fact that the south, his declaration tile came from his draw. So that's, you know, when it has this kind of Tsumagiri Riichi, well, the draws comes from the wall, the discard comes from the wall. Sometimes there are hints. It can be meaningful, not always. And here maybe.
But you are trying to spot a trap, but sometimes it's just not a trap. It's
yeah,
just
exactly. You never know.
It's just like you delay 1 turn so that you are not consistent and you cannot be read.
Yeah. So in this case, the weight would be related to the
And
previous.
another
discard.
template here, but
Yeah.
Oh, but this is the dealing tile.
Each
So
Tanyo Dora.
it was dealt in by Jacobus.
Yeah, it's a 5-2 and 2 counters.
So-
Now the 5-8.
Hand win. So I just put a new one.
5008 from Jacobus.
Plus
5-8 from
200
Jacobus
colors,
to
so
Yamai.
6,004.
Non, 5-8, après compteur.
5,002? Okay, sorry.
Click 1. No, click 1. Yeah.
We're good?
Ok.
Mhm.
Si tu oublies de cliquer le 1, ça fait de la merde.
Il faut pas faire de fausses manips parce que c'est l'enfer à corriger.
Okay.
Right. Alright, moving to East 3. Henry is the last place, but doesn't mean that much. We're still early into the first game. And he's just barely a Mangan in the negative. Mangan's worth is in negative, so doesn't mean much. But this dealership isn't a good occasion to score some points and contest the second place or the first place in this game. Is Dora the Red Dragon?
Yes.
And I see several of them in Henry's hands. So Henry has a pair of
No, this one.
red dragon, a pair of souths, and also several other good shapes for an open hand. Yeah, nice shapes too for Jacobus. So 3 pearls for Mai.
For even for 3 pair and triplet for Michael. So Michael could have an easy toy here.
Easy. Oh, he is north, right? So that could be
Yes,
yeah. There's values going for toy. And yeah, and this he could there's a chance he gets fat. Yeah, exactly. And he keeps the 8 of Bamus and 7 of that, so that he also has an option to go for a faster but cheaper hand, which would, give him enough speeds, which is the way to get enough speeds to prevent Henry to score, his possible Yakuhai free Dara's hand.
But having a query to draw would mean you expect Yamai to discard the red dragon and.
I can draw it, and Michael, what would if Michael gets Tempai? What would he do if he drew the Dora? There's no other obvious threats on the table. But even if Henry can call it, it's still far from winning the hand.
If you get tired, just say.
Cutting the penchant.
Getting 4th block for Huitsu. And that's cheap for Henry. He wants to win
Atozuke, yeah.
this Dora hand.
He's going for the Atozuke shape with red dragon only.
So he's committing to, of course, he's committing to Dora, but now he definitely needs to get the third one.
Drawing again the 8, sadly. From now on, there are 2 calls on 2 calls for Michael.
Unfortunately, he called it Chi, so there's no way to complete his hand with Toy, which would be an alternative to this third Dora.
That's it. It's in.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
Tempai.
Tempai for Michael, waiting on the 7th of Bamus.
Where is this cable?
So I think there are 2 in the wall.
Almost Senpai here also for Jacobus.
Yeah, he's Shantem, but without much value. At least as a hit,
For groups, yes.
Yeah. Oh, boom from Yamai.
Yeah, that's opening.
2 Shanten for Huitsu, Yakuhai.
And Dora.
Well, if he managed, the impossible Dora. Yeah, Henry has to choose between his blocks.
Maybe cutting the pair of 2 or pay the pair of south. Pair of south that's cut here.
Oh, but showing that you had a south in the middle of your hand after all these calls, it gives off information. So you probably have the Yakuhai or something at this point.
Yeah, that's
It's
why
hard.
cutting the pair of 2 is quieter, like
But
less
then-
information.
But then on the other hand, if you're discarding all these Tanyo blocks, then you're most likely not going for Tanyo. He's discarded the 3-5 bambus from his hand, so it's a very tough choice of what kind of information you find with.
There's no 3-5 in Manzu. So it could be like that's right.
And then finally Champai for Henry. So there is one red dragon in the wall, one in Yamai's
And
hand.
there is a Itsu Riichi for Jacobus.
Yeah, nice, very nice. So
Itsu
confirm
Riichi for
he,
Itsu Riichi Pinfu.
yeah, confirm waiting on
And
6-9.
yeah, that's huge.
And look at
And now it's
Yamai's hand.
difficult.
What kind of tiles are floating in his hand? He has a red dragon. He has 9 of Bamus.
White and 7 of Mansu.
And Michael pushes the 3.
The 3 is safe now. Waiting for 6-9. The tile is the 3 of that. 3 again.
Yeah. 4.
And now, but
Here comes another. Well, not
push.
two.
Continue. Yes, continue.
Pushing the 4
Actually, don't put it in like that.
But of course, nobody will discard the red.
Put it out.
green dragon. I mean,
But no cost, you want to discard it. I know.
Jacobus would discard it. 8 of dots. That's a very non-sushi tile.
Joystick lock?
Regarding,
It's not a
I
problem.
don't remember if the 9 was Sumugiri in the shape.
I know. Well,
Okay, if you pull the hand.
they did have 779 of dots. You know, they could have this possible 7, 8, 9 Sanchoku.
Still needs to push. The 3 is safe, the 9 is safe.
This is the problem.
Middle
On the
Suji
other hand,
with the,
So-
we can see all
And
the
the-
8s.
We said
1,000 early 4 dots, but that's a bit too much for him. And he
ah,
discarded
sad.
the
So
wrong
he
tile.
folded in order to not deal in and he dealt in.
Yeah, that's very sad.
So dealt in by
That's
Michael.
8,000.
Michael that gave dealt in.
Yeah,
So 8,000.
and the 2 counters, so that's 8,600. No counter, right? There's
No
no counter,
counter.
just 8,000. Which Pinfu Itsu? What's that Zora?
Riichi Pinfutsu would be only
Tu
7-7.
vas avoir
Yeah.
qui a gagné
7-7, it's only.
Non, qui a gagné Hop, 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 hop.
C'est
joystick.
Non, non, non. Qui a gagné
Jacobus. Jacobus qui a gagné.
Because as I said, if
Okay,
we-
so plus 7 minus 7, 1, you can switch.
Il y avait pas
Si
de
c'est
Dora.
si c'est Jacobus qui a gagné, oui, c'est bon.
Il y avait pas de Dora.
Je sais pas.
Ok, bah c'est bon. Maybe it's
But yeah, that's sad that on the point where you fold your hand, but the tile you fold is not that safe.
yeah.
At this point, it's even better to push,
Well,
considering it was Nakasuji, I
but
think.
I think they were also wary of Henry because Henry was pushing into Riichi, so they had to take into account 2 opponents. Because the 6 was clearly safer against the Riichi, but there was not only one opponent, and you know Henry has
But
6.
You see, no player discarded the 9, I guess.
Yeah, no, it was dangerous.
So on territory, it could also be the case. I don't remember how
maybe.
many were out. The Dora is the 3 here.
3 of damas, 1 in Yama's hand. Nama is quite nice hand, so and that's Dora for value. One Dora also in Michael's hand. Henry has Randman accepting Dora, but these shapes are a bit heavy. 3 pairs for Jacobus.
Well, Yama is getting the 2 here for the redundancy.
Shall we unlock this and then just see?
And now Ryanman taken.
Another Randman, but these 3 pair of shapes are kind of heavy.
Yeah, if it's possible to get the white in order to go pawn.
Yeah, it would be nice, right? Because you have 2 pairs of 1, which are very convenient for Toy Toy.
Now the white is dead.
Yeah.
White dragon is over.
It called there. How did you call it?
4, 5, 5, 6, 8.
Right.
Hmm.
Floating 8 of characters. Keeps it.
Yeah, for Michael's hand, there is the only 1 pair of 3. The groups are mostly identified with 2, 3, 5, 7, 1, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, and isolated 8.
I think with this one, Yama is kind of taking the lead. There's no player is, obviously very fast.
Yeah, exactly.
So, that's a good
What
move,
I'm considering is what will Yamai do once he will get a floating tile.
We're not going to do that today. All we're doing is this pushing.
I think he's got his blocks, right? He's got his Sanshoku, Ishanten,
Yes, so now it's,
confirming the Dora. So I don't think he wants to change his block. He's got what he wants.
Because here, for example, what I see is he kept the pair with the shape with 1 pair, while on the opposite he had the choice to keep 2 pairs.
Yeah.
So here is keeping the 8 is
Just to use
not
this
used in the
side.
hand, so it's mostly use. He switches to the pair of 8 that he just drew, and aiming for Sanchoku here with Sanchoku in 3, 4, 5. That's why he doesn't give that much value to the 3, 4, 4 block.
Yes, exactly. So right, because he would have been Champa if he wanted to keep the 4, 4. But he thought that there was not much value in it. He wanted to use because it requires to draw the Dora. He also loses Pinfu, and he loses the Sanchoku chance. So
And now,
he's committed to this block.
how is shape as a triple weight on 2, 4, 6, 7 147 on Manzi.
Yeah, with the tiny chance he got from this pair of
And
eights.
also aiming for the 9.
Well, that's cool from Jacobus. G on the 7 of Bahamas. When trying to aim for Sanchku, which will require the Dora. And
Riichi here with the triple 8.
yeah, I didn't manage to get the Sanchku, but that's enough reach. Being for Tanya won 2 out of 3 of the outs.
It's a very long one.
Yeah,
He's
Henry,
going for Rich Prinfu and maybe Tanya, yes.
yeah, Henry managed to keep the Ishanten.
And Dora.
All right.
Monitor.
Yes.
We have long one left one.
Fortunately, yeah.
Almost a Chinsu on.
You want it, but that's hard to push against the Riichi. You know the shapes.
But it's not a Riichi leader.
Yeah, right.
Michael lost 8,000 points earlier, so he needs to take some points back.
I mean, he's around 0, right? And he doesn't need to be first. You want to be at least second by the end of the second Hanshan.
Yeah,
so
but here he just pushed the Sand
he
King.
did, yeah, he did. Which is close to the earliest 2 of jets. So there's a very low chance it deals into a bad shape, but 3-6, steady 3-6 weight is nothing unlikely. Oh, this one is you want to push is weight on the 4 of Bahamas, which is safe, using the discard the Riichi for Ipeco Dora full flush. No, so that's Baiman. Baiman without Riichi.
Oh, why Riichi?
He decides to declare Riichi for
But-
trying to get more
But then
value.
you cannot get more a better shape here.
I think you can. That's just Kanchan, so there are ways to improve.
Oh wait,
the
so
shape.
the weight is 8, 7, 5, and
No,
4.
he's just waiting
Qu-
for on the 4.
No, it's not. It's a 4-sided weight. Oh no, it's not. Sorry.
So, yeah.
Sorry,
So
excuse me.
there was a choice to stay silent because their weight is in the discard of the Riichi, but they went for more value. It is a very bold choice.
And it's sumo. And there was a Riichi also from Michael, and it's sumo from the value.
in Fedora, that's a Mangan sumo.
It's turning up in Fedora. No, it's not. It's too
And down pin sumo Dora.
Okay. So it's 8,000 here. Minus 4,000 for Michael. The dealer was Jacobus, so minus 2,000.
Yeah.
Minus 2,000.
Dealer.
No, you said Yamai won. Yeah,
Dealer c'est Jacobus.
Yeah, exactly.
Ok. Pourquoi il y a des Riichi partout?
Yeah, but there was Riichi.
Ah oui, il y a fait Riichi, my bad.
Plus de Riichi partout.
Incroyable. Ok.
Pour la technique.
Yeah.
I'm surprised the 4 of bamboo was not safe. So there was what the incentive of going for Riichi was. You said Baiman, but it was only 7 Han.
No, the close full flush Dora Ipeco. So that's 8.
Dora, Ipeco. Then you are already 8.
Yeah. So you need Riichi plus 2 to get to San Baiman for an extra 8,000 in value.
Yes, so you don't need the San Baiman if you already have Baiman. At the same time, you can improve to Aryan Mei shape or the Aryan Man, considering even a 4-sided weight by doing the 6 or the 7.
Yeah, there were lots of improvements options.
So I'm surprised by the choice of going Riichi here. Because you want to be silent mostly.
Well, they didn't want to. Yeah, there's I think depending on the player, there are several options. I sure wouldn't declare all this Riichi, but I think that shows their style. They want to get as much points as they want. Going from Baiman to San Baiman is plus 8,000. That's also big, and they also had a lot of pairs, which makes it easy to get to.
Jacobus has the pair of East here.
Dora is the
SS one.
4 of
Yeah, sorry.
the 5 of character.
It's away from the joystick now.
Yeah, let's try. I can.
Yeah, I like Michael's hand here. And from Jacobus, it's.
That's very happy for a draw 3.
Yeah,
We can put the cable in.
I realize we are lacking the name of the players on the table. We are lacking the name of the players on the table. The viewers, they don't really know which one they are. Oh,
That's all they have. Yeah.
Yes, but I still don't know which one is who.
Yeah, maybe you can try to get something done, but
Mm.
not sure we have enough room. Maybe we'll try to figure out something for later streams. Okay, another
3, 4, 5,
pair
7, 9.
for Michael.
Discarding the one here. So keeping double Kanchan. Double Kankan, but the Nakabukure doesn't look that good here. I would have considered maybe to discard the 7 of Manze before the E-Soul.
Sorry, you're talking about
On Michael's
Michael,
hand,
right?
the 113 was discarded, but keeping the Nakabukure here.
I think that you want to have shapes, good shapes, just not going straight to the first Senpai. Proposer pour le prochain stream d'avoir les noms des joueurs devant eux.
Okay, if you like, I can do it.
Okay.
And you can maybe-
Yeah, I can.
So now we are at the middle of the second row. Players handle not advancing that much. Jacob is still ish on 10, but with somewhat inconsistent shapes.
The stream was off.
Yeah, my ish on 10
The
with
stream was
bench
off?
and a
Or-
Iron Man with second Jura though.
The stream était off.
But how can you use it?
Off.
Maybe you can find a Sanchiku 4, 5, 6.
Where's the chat? Can I see the chat?
9.
It could be
That
interesting to see
might
the
be
chat.
also an option. Tile.
qu'un ordinateur qui fait tout.
Mm.
Quand on a fait ça,
It could crash.
on perdait des frames.
Okay.
Let's call the 9. Oh, that's very happy to draw. So now, what I want to see is, so Henry didn't call the first one, the first white dragon, and he were to call, he wouldn't have another pair.
So here is, but there is no pair in the hand. By
Yeah.
discarding the Dragon Man.
And he has a possible e-bake, so they have value in close hand Riichi. But what if he draws the last white dragon?
What are the
Could be very
Doras?
hard.
The Doras are 2 in the. Okay, that's why. It's like keeping the pair of 5 as the Dora, but then it means he needs 2 Kanchan to go to the hand.
You just need one. Just need
Oh, now it's perfect.
Just need to draw one of 3, 5, and 7. He managed to draw the 3.
And now we're going on a really good shape.
That's interesting though. Discarded the 8 before the 6. 6 is next to Dora. It's more central tile. But
The idea is to keep the triple weight improvement going, maybe for the discard of the Dora, aiming the later for how to say headless Enchanten.
Yeah, that would be an but they didn't like that much that sticks. There was also the possibility of Sanchiku 5,
2, 3, 3, 4,
4, 5,
7, 7, 8.
Yep, I managed to draw. Oh,
here
interesting.
for the white and 7. The white
Waiting on the
is
white.
1 on the kind. There is only 1 white, so it's
1, 7, 2, but 7 looks like a reasonably good weight. And the white,
where
of
the
course,
Riichi comes from.
comes from Henry.
I'm surprised because as there are only 2 leaf tiles, it's quite cheap Riichi here.
No, I wouldn't say cheap. It has value, but it's has.
But the value is Riichi for now. It's
It's
Riichi
Riichi
Beko.
Beko.
Riichi Beko, yes. It's Rico and maybe the white, but maybe hoping for.
And look
yeah.
at this. So Ryaman gets
That is
Senpai, discard the white dragon.
Perfect.
That's Riichi Beko white dragon, and we cannot
So,
see.
sorry, there's no Kandora.
You can see the door. So the other light's hiding.
So 5,002, I saw the amount.
Okay, yeah, that's 5,002. From Yamai to Henry's Riichi.
No, I just do this.
Est-ce qu'il y a moyen de se débarrasser de ça qui cache partie de l'écran ou non?
Je peux le faire, oui.
Ou non, sinon on peut voir là. Ok, c'est bon.
Non, je peux le faire ici. Ah, non, c'est là-bas.
Ok, non, c'est bon. So du coup,
Won by Michael.
no, it was Henry.
Oh, sorry.
Non, non, clique, voilà.
Perfect. Like this. All good? interesting to see if there are any comments so we could reply.
On n'a pas d'internet pour regarder. Quand on mettait Twitch là-dessus, les frames trompaient à droite et à gauche.
Ok.
On n'a pas assez de puissance.
7.
Est-ce que si tu as 5 minutes, tu pourras prendre les scores pour vérifier qu'on a bien, s'il te plaît? C'est gentil. Right.
So there's the 4 of that. Swooping.
Michael's dealership. And he has a Dora which will be easily used in this 2-3-4 set. But also if he draws another Dora, it will be easy to use too. So a pair of White Dragon in Henry's hand, another one.
Building east first, yes.
Triplet in Yaku's hands.
Yako.
Ah, merci.
Tu y ailles parce que j'ai mes yeux.
Oui, moi je peux le faire. I can do it. I asked players first place to put the sticks apart so it's easy to see. Sure.
Okay, so yeah, Yama has the
So it's keeping many isolated tiles. The four wins that are isolated.
Yeah, I think he's not going very actively in this round. He doesn't need to. So I think that means he doesn't need 10 at the moment to call the Red Dragon.
So why would you discard the E1 first in the Yamai's hand? Riichi from Henry.
Riichi from Henry, waiting once again on this White Dragon, sorry.
The choice from Yamai to discard the E1 first, while this was the just before the honor tiles here. Because he's still lacking groups.
Yeah, I think he's thinking his hand is not good, so he doesn't want to
involve too much.
Yeah, it's just going not very actively into the round, trying to. It's not enough. It's not good enough to make a hand, so might as well keep safer tile. I think that's.
We already saw the same shampoo on the last on a few hands ago.
Was it?
It was with
7 of dots.
With Luke, it was.
7 of dots with the White Dragon from Henry, just spreading the previous round.
I mean, from Freus and Chen with Lina, we had the same shampoo. Exactly the same one.
Oh, really?
From Yamai, yeah.
Okay, interesting. So many weights on this White Dragon tile.
Yeah, so the 8 is quite isolated here also. Jacobus prefers to fold the triplet, but at the same time the triplet was not that safe. So why choose the triplet that is a Karasuji here? In the same spot, he has no safe tile. No, there is the quad of. Why not discard the quad of Q1?
Yeah, that's
here. The Q1 is.
So
I would discard the quad before the triplet of 4.
Well, it depends on what you want to be able to do, but right, so since you have all the 9 of characters, there cannot be a bad shape weight on it. All the weights are 2-sided weights. Now, for the 4 of bamboos, a bad shape weight on it is also very unlikely. The one did pass, so it was half Suji. So there was also basically only a single weight in pattern on the 4.
It could be Kanchan, it could be anything.
On 4 of bamboos, it's very unlikely since they discarded 3 of bamboos and turn 2.
Okay, but then it could have been any kind of a Renman 4/7 with the street indicating 5/6.
Yeah, it could be a Renman 4/7. It could have been Renman 6/9 for characters similarly.
Well, but I'm just thinking like the value of the hand without Tanero would be.
Yeah, right. So there's Tanero chance, and also the fact that you have one more 9 of characters.
So it can be tanky.
Tanky is quite tanky on 4 of bamboos would be quite unlikely after discarding the Green Dragon and discarding 3 of bamboos earlier.
So here preferring to fold, but at the same time, the 7 is safe. I have here the pair, cutting the 4, which is 100% safe.
Unfortunately, the white dragons are at the end of the wall, and you know, with these kind of shapes, you want them to be at the start of the wall so that people draw
Disca-
them
and
when they have
discard
very few safe tiles.
Yeah, exactly.
And now there's more information, but look at
7 pairs? No?
Michael's
no,
hands.
no, only 4 pairs. Not possible.
Yeah.
So we have 3 pairs for folding right now.
We need to like prepare this kind of
The 8 has been round now. It will be difficult to discard it.
Yeah, well, I think also
Very
this,
safe.
in this time even the red dragon is also getting hard to discard, but they can still draw it for Mangan at least.
I was thinking maybe
There's still 2 in the wall. That's enough. Is that? Let's see, Shanti.
One can wait sumo?
Yeah, they got one
It's
Dora.
sumo. Ipeco. No, there's no Ipeco here. It's sumo.
They have one Dora and one Yakuhai. If
Yeah,
they draw
okay.
them.
7,
Yakuhai. I think it would be 7/7. You're right.
7, 9. 7.9.
That's one too many blocks, but that also means that Yamai has many choices in how we can try to find a tempai
Are
by
you
the
going
end
for
of the
Riichi
wall.
while it's getting the 5? Looks
Um,
hard considering how likely the 5 is to deal in.
Oh yeah,
It's
it
a
goes
fold.
the safe way. Yeah, unfortunately all the tiles were it's hard to discard.
It's,
Well, it's kind of in
it's
the-
always difficult
the
as
four of
it's
them
only
is-
4 tiles left. You want to get the tempai for the 2005 points, but then if you deal in, it's over.
So, yes, of course. But then if you fold, then you're still paying anyway. You're sure to pay basically. So, you know, I mean, I agree it's a difficult situation.
The problem is that the 5 could lead to many other situations.
Well,
So
no,
it's
but
tempai.
there was, for example, the 4 of bamboos, which was
So
safe.
this is Nagari? Or
Yeah, that's 1,000 for.
Is it
for
hand win or-
Nagare. Nagare Tempai for Henry. That's it. All right, going into
yeah,
1003.
on this 4, 5, 5, 6. Yeah, because the hand was no value.
Wait, can you remember?
And then the risk is that there might not be only one player that you can deal in also.
Yeah, but dealing into cheap hands by the end of the wall is basically the same as being notes and almost that different.
But here the Riichi was from.
Sorry?
The Riichi was from.
Riichi was from Henry.
Okay, so for Riichi dealer. No,
No, he got dealer now.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, so maybe so this is why the 5 could have been pushed here.
Well, it's not like he needs to take risk. He has a reasonable lead
Yeah,
going
but,
to 1003.
Yeah, but now he's first place, so there's no reason to
Yeah,
take too much
yeah.
risk. Better play safe and reduce variance.
Variance.
And then can you do slider?
Okay, so there is
Standard
the,
deviation.
there is the green dragon.
No, I mean like.
Dealer is Henry.
This hand.
Sorry, the camera.
This
Yep.
slider is going on the tripod.
White, green dragon. No.
Yeah, doing his best to focus.
But is it possible to something like this? This style.
All right, a pair of the double wind for
Because
Jacobus.
this is like moving.
For
around.
isolated dragons.
Yeah, many isolated
corners.
Take this head off.
tiles for Yamai. I wonder how we will play this hand, maybe somewhat passively. So there are 3 pairs of bamboos for Michael.
Not,
No, you can't.
like you don't have any.
So might play
Wait, I need to check something.
might play a pair hands with pairs or hand with lots of bamboos.
I guess you need.
No, it's
Draw a second pair of Yakuai for Jacobus, which might lead to a lot of value if we manage to get the half flush or something. But that would require discarding, well, at least 2 blocks in one of the suits. Yeah, and yeah, it's hedging the half flush in bamboos while keeping 4 pairs. So there are many options to build value from this hand. A 4th pair 4 pairs in Michael's hand. Henry drawing the Scanchan, 4 of Bammers.
Jacobus has the two vampire that can open
Yeah.
on both sides, but the white is only one left. Yeah, from here maybe not discarding the green dragon here. Yeah, of course not. Green is Dora.
And also he has,
This is
basically
nice.
his hand is
Maybe
mostly
discarding 3-1 here.
pairs.
3 and 1, keeping the two pairs. That could lead to even a
Choice.
5-5-7-9-9 shape by the good draws.
Mm.
Prefers to discard the 3 here. I'm
Interesting.
surprising by the 3.
Well,
Because
actually,
the Kanchan doesn't look that good in the hand. So why does he
Think-
choose to keep the Kanchan?
the thing
Look,
is,
you
the
can see
shampoo
here.
looks
Because I really like the
Mhm.
shampoo on the 9, I really like it. Because you see one player discarded the 6, one player discarded the 8. So I like the shampoo.
and there is no, yeah,
And discarding the 6 here, so...
that's cool.
So Yamaisa prefers to don't keep too many tiles in the groups. Maybe going for... No, I don't know.
Yeah, I think Yama is going, just trying to. He didn't get anything to build a hand, so he's just trying to not lose points this round, basically.
But like, why not go for like a passive Chitoritsu hand? With 3-4 pairs? No?
I mean, he has 3 pairs.
Three
He has
pairs, yes.
2 pairs, sorry.
No, but because he just discarded 1.
Yeah, I guess he doesn't feel the need for it.
Has it already first, yes.
Yeah, so
Now the
Yakuza.
second hand 1 is gone. And on this side,
Oh,
let's see.
possible
let's see.
sunk or even more for Michael.
Oh, it's so cool. Keeping the tiles kept are the Renpin and the Hatsu. The Renpin is already... Yeah, this looks good for Riichi. It could be a nice trap.
7 characters, very
And now it
interesting
comes...
tile.
Oh, sad. The 7 card just comes now.
And that's a very good draw though for Henry, which has.
Yeah, but it looked even better earlier. Oh, it's the same, I mean.
Yeah, they
Because
can
now it's 3,
build
4,
a
5.
pair very
Yeah,
easily in
because
9
now it's
characters.
waiting for the 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Uh,
No, not the 7. 2, 5,
yeah,
6,
7.
8, 9.
Yeah, right. No, 7, 9.
2, 5, 6, 7, 9.
That's one too many pair in Yakuza's hands. That's funny. But
Bring
most
some
of his
shape.
pairs should be easy to call.
And now, no, that's not what he needed. On the shape, I would just discard the same one? Yes. But-
Going, trying to keep it
Tanyo
tile.
shape.
Yeah, possibility.
And now it's pushing
Oh,
on the
yes,
side.
it's
What is
going
it?
for
What
T.
is melded group? Was it a triplet of 9?
Hmm?
The group melded is the group
Yeah,
melded is a
7,
triplet
8,
of 9.
9. So he's just going for trying to win his hands.
It's just a fun fight.
Giving up on the toy. So
The-
maybe double vampire or vampire, depends on which one he gets.
Because then it will be a red man on 6-9, so...
Mm. Oh, taking the Tempai here.
The
turn,
2-5-5.
turn 12. No, that's not on turn 12. That's turn 13.
But then they clearly identify that points are made on Tanyo and Vanpai. So they are, folding is not looks easier in this kind of hand, and maybe they are not going to fold. The problem is that no player has clear view on the Green Dragon. 2 players are stuck with the Green Dragon in their hand, and the funny or sad part is that those players are not the one that are Tenpai.
Oh, but yeah, but there are
No,
these
it's
kind of
better.
draws. Yeah, so there was on the wall, so there are these kind of very scary draws.
But even if it's a scary draw, like it's definitely interesting. The player Tenpai prefers to fold, as the Atozuki is too risky. The Atozuki on the
thing
dragon
is,
would have
dealing
been too
in it would be
risky.
very expensive. You would get last by quite a lot going into South Floor, and you really want to avoid being last at the end of the first
Yeah,
hand
that's why
shot.
But even here, like he could have just lost the sumo here. But better to not sumo if you don't. Better not to deal. I mean. The problem is that from Henry now there will not be many tiles to discard while being safe. And from Jacobo's discard, there is no much to see. The 4 bamboo is safe, and that's it. So this would be taking the no 10 here by discarding the 4
So he's got
bamboo.
1 draw left. If he declares Khan, then he's got no draw left. So he doesn't really actually gain a draw by calling Khan here. Oh, actually, did I? Oh, no, yeah, okay. He has 1 draw left, but there are 2 extra tiles. So if he calls Khan, or if he calls Khan, next round he will get 1 extra chance to, for example, draw the 8 of bamboos.
Yeah, the 4 bamboo is gone
yeah.
now, so there's more incentive to discard it. While at the same time, 9 is not not 100%. I mean, so maybe just discard the 4 himself, or can, so that he can make the choice.
I mean, that's not relevant, is it?
Depends if he can push.
I mean, he's not Empire.
Yeah, because he went not. By doing so, he can still prevent 1 draw from another player.
Oh, but
Nagare from
interesting. Michael is the 1 Tempai.
What?
So
How?
Michael is one
Who
single
folded it?
Tempai, and which gives him the 2nd place for going into all last.
Wait, because we had Jacobus that was senpai.
No, he was not.
What happened?
He.
Oh yes, he was not. He was just aiming to. He was just faking
He
it.
still has these 2 pairs.
So the only pair. Yeah.
One Tempai for Michael. Oh, you did it.
Yeah.
Good. Okay. So going to South 4. So we will try to check the scores.
Monitor?
Mm. I can check myself.
To the mine.
Thanks.
Alright, so now what is interesting in this situation, at least for Michael, Henry, and Jacobus, is that they're very close once again. So there is only a 700 point difference between Henry and Jacobus in 3rd and 4th position, and between Michael and Jacobus, there's only a 2,400 point difference. So basically, none of them can be noted by the end of the round, or the end of 3rd or 4th. So they will really want to. They will be contesting for being the first to win the hand and get the 2nd place, or at the very least being Tempai. So by the end of the round, so this will be a very aggressive round. On the other hand, Yamai has a reasonable lead, not enough to be sure to be first by the end of the round, but given that the other 3 players are going to really race as fast as they can to the 2nd place, he has decent shots at the 1st place, and also he can actually, help them getting the 2nd place if he's able to make sure they're not stealing his 1st place. So regarding this, but on the other hand, Yamai, but between the 1st and the last, Yamai and Henry, there is less than a 10,000 point difference. So this means that whoever wins Manga and Sumo gets first. If it's Jacobus, the game doesn't end.
So what I have here, I have Yamai-san with 35.1.
Yeah.
Michael with 29.5.
Okay.
With 26.7. And sorry. And Jacob with 27.7.
Ok, il faut mettre
300 difference between Michael.
Est-ce que tu peux fixer ça?
Yeah. So maybe this was a 7-7 hand with Spinful that we miscounted. Maybe there was one Uradora that led
Right.
to this difference.
So let's have a look.
So how do I fix it?
Je ne sais pas. Update scores, peut-être. Okay, going to the round. So, of course, we missed the 1 call. So Henry has already opened their hands. So Yamai has a hand they can actually win, so they don't necessarily have to rely on the other players to end the game for them. They have pretty good hands, but they are not the only ones. Michael also has a reasonable hands. Jakubus also has very fast hands, and Henry has already opened his hands.
Oula.
So it's going to be a very fast
It added the
race.
score. I already updated the score, but it added up. I wanted to update the score.
Manually?
Yeah, so I just do minus. I can just do it like this.
Just do minus what you need.
Okay, perfect.
So what you can do, you can remove all the scores.
Wait, no, don't, please. I was good.
Donc c'est 3
So,
fois qu'il fait.
yeah, I just need to update to 300. It's okay.
Donc enlève tout là.
Yeah, it's okay. So Control A.
Second call from Henry.
It's okay. I can do it. It's just update 300. I can do it.
T'as vu ce qu'Henri a appelé? J'ai aucune idée de ce qu'Henri a appelé. Yes, ça marche.
So we said 300
Another
more
good
for
draw from
Jakub.
Michael.
Like this. Perfect.
Okay. Right. Yes.
The Dora is a 7.
So interestingly, so Henry is going on 3,900 hand with his Yakuhai and 2 Doras. So he called the Green Dragon, has 2 Doras, at least. And 3,900 is definitely enough to get second. Not enough to get first though, but
Yeah, the scores are quite close to each other, so
yes, exactly. And Michael declares Riichi, so he doesn't need much value. He just needs to win to get second. And so what is his point difference with Yamai? So he's got 5,600 with the 2 Riichi bets. That's 3,006.
there's another call here.
Just need Sumo to get first.
3 calls on Henry's side.
Yeah, Tempai for Henry waiting on the weight of character on 8 of characters.
So is it 3 Dora?
2 Dora.
No, 2 Dora. And is it Green Dragon? So
Yes.
Green Dragon and 2 Dora. 4,002 here would be enough to get to the second place.
Yeah. And Michael waiting on the 3 of BAMs. There are unfortunately none left in the wall. Henry is waiting on the 8 of characters. There's only one left in the wall. So everyone is rushing to Tempai, but unfortunately, the weights they manage to get are very weak. And Jakubus, which is in this very delicate situation, he is currently second, but if he folds and the other 2 players are Tempai, then he drops last. Oh, and Henry gets the chance to change his weight for a better weight, and above all, an opportunity to get to win on Dora for a Mangan, which will get him to the first place. So that would be huge. Right. And Yamai discovered 3 of BAMs for Riichi and 2 Dora 5 to deal into Michael.
And then the place swap.
Which is enough for Michael
And
to
Ura Dora
overtake
or
it. He got 1 Ura, so Riichi Dora Ura for 5-2 and 2 counters, 5-8.
Riichi, Dora, Ura. Okay, 5-8. And win from
Michael. Ending this first Hanshan of the quarterfinals.
like this.
It's good to me.
1.
Yeah.
No West. So now it's over. I can just disable the layer. The layout.
I think we want to have the scores for a moment, so maybe we can correct
the layer was here. I think to remove it.
But I want to.
Oh, sorry.
I want to have the
It's
scores.
on. Sorry. It's on here. Yeah, so how to disable? I think it's no cut here. I can just ask.
Alright. So, tu vas les vérifier ça. Tu vas les vérifier que c'est bien ce qu'ils ont. So the scores are surprisingly close, so there's not much difference than the sheer UMA, except the lead of Michael on his 3 openings. So there's still much to be thought over in the second Hanshan. But the fact that Michael managed to get his first place is huge. So basically, if he doesn't lose too much in the second game, it will be somewhat easy for him to just be second of the roll of the table after the second game. Furthermore, in the latter hands, in the late hands of the second Hanshan, some players will have very difficult conditions, which will prevent them from making easy wins, quick hands, cheap calls, which makes it very much easier for the players who already have a lead to just push the game in the direction that benefits them. So I think we will have a short break and we'll interview the winner of this game.
On a encore un non-chat?
Ja, interview weer over de Wisconsin players. I need just need to do the interview.
Non, je sais pas, non, vas-y. J'avais dit qu'on faisait une pause.
J'ai pas vu le match, donc je sais pas.
Okay.
Vas-y, fais tout commentaire.
So, yeah, what are your thoughts after the first tension of the two? Because I saw the comeback with first you went really up and then you lost 8,000 in one spot. I don't remember the exact hand, but
it was a 6-9 Ryan men where I had 3 6s and then an 8 and a 9.
Yes.
And then I think it was the 6P that was really bad.
Yeah. What I remember is that you drew a tile and you decided to fold, and the tile that you fold was the one that dealt in.
Yes.
Yeah. And this question we were discussing about the choice of just Tsumogiri, the tile, because the 9 itself was not that safe.
Yeah.
Considering
it wasn't. I was thinking either the 8 or the 9, but it was just not a good time. That was a bit of a.
You still managed to get the first place at the really last hand.
Yeah, that was really funny because I'm like, there's only one way I'm gonna open someone up in this hand is if I set a Suji trap on turn 4 or turn 3. That's the only way that was gonna work. I'm like, I have the door on the other side, and then I'm like, okay, I have 2 tiles. Let's make it look like I'm not waiting on Sozu. 6 goes out. Okay. Turn 4, turn 3. That's okay. It'll come out eventually. I just didn't expect it to be like called out. So I got lucky because sometimes I know that some EN players will not realize if the tile gets called out, it won't be like safe or like you won't think about the Suji if it's been called by someone else because it's not in front of their discard pile.
Right, yeah.
And then I was very lucky that Yamai-san actually paid attention to that trap.
Okay.
That's a question I was thinking about.
Yeah.
Is playing, against a professional,
Yeah.
actually, can you use that at your advantage?
It's not my first time playing professionals. That's the thing. Like I had the I run into professionals on Mahjong Soul quite a bit.
Yeah.
And I was one of the 4 when they did that one like top like EN, CN, and the other servers.
Like in the Jap.
Yeah.
In
When they did the mixed server thing where it was like
Oh, right,
JP Pros, JP server, CN, and then EN. I was in the first game of that one, and that was like, ugh.
Yeah, it must be hard.
You know, it was like, oh, I don't want to think about that one. That one I had to play defensive until like I had to just not do anything. But
Is there any question from the chat?
yeah,
Right now, the only question I saw was if they could get the other table scores. So it was, yeah.
Okay, it's fine.
Uh,
Well, I hope the best for the next round, and I hope you will be qualified for the semifinal.
I hope so too.
Sure.
Thank you.
Thank you. So the tournament is still running, so we are waiting for the other players to finish in order to launch the next Hanshan. Just how to disable the layer? How do you do it? It's off. Okay, perfect. I can invite somebody else on.
We are still
should I
live.
I can invite somebody else if they want to.
Yeah.
If they have any question, I can propose.
Yeah, give me a second. 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
So I think we may be too late to really book a restaurant now, to be honest.
I'm not entirely, really, I don't know.
I'm not well. We could just not. Book with 12 people? I mean, yeah. For yesterday.
So we need a
Big
book.
group of people. And of course, not everyone pays their bills. So I don't have to be I'm not getting shafted for 7 euros a day.
Did you ask the players afterwards?
I'm sure people don't mean to, and the thing is, like, you forget you had a beer, you forget this, but there was like 25, 30 people, right? It's not like this thing. It happens all the time, right? It's not like an unusual thing. No one's mean.
Just I can get a few words for you.
No, don't worry about it. No, because I don't want anyone to feel bad. I just don't want it to happen again. You see, and this was my fault. You see, if I've got a technique, is you don't be the last man.
What?
Qu'est-ce que tu m'as changé là?
Yeah, I moved.
Ah,
Okay, well,
yes, yes,
so
yes,
now it's
yes.
good. Okay, so if you have a
Yes, I think we are live.
yes, sure. So on the how did the game go for yourself mostly?
In the beginning, I thought that I had quite a lot of luck. I got a nice Riichi with a Sanchoku on the
3, 4, 5.
1 to 3. Yeah,
The 1 to 3.
on
Oh
the
yeah,
even-
the beginning, but this hand was not one.
Yes, and my Shimocha was pushing Chinitsu in there.
Oh yeah,
and,
I remember.
It ended in Ryukyukyu.
Mm.
So I felt like the good luck turned into somewhat bad luck after I dealt into the Suji trapped Riichi by my Kamicha. I dealt 4 pin in Riichi.
By 4 pin. It was the 9 so? Kuso?
With the 7 pin,
Yeah.
he had Itsu, Riichi Itsu.
Oh yes, I remember this. Exactly.
And then it was, generally speaking, a very challenging game and quite close in the end, but didn't quite have enough luck to pull through the second place despite my play there.
Were there sometimes you were like mostly for the last few hands where you had to push against really risky situations? And yeah, mostly. Like mostly, what were your thoughts when considering the system of needing to be qualified as one of the top 2 players? The objective doesn't look the same as the one we are used to play with. So did you adapt your strategy related to it?
Do you mean the cutoff of the 16 players?
No, mostly the cutoff for the top 2 and for those 2 enchant.
Yeah, I'm mostly playing just as normal, so
Okay.
I haven't really put any extra strategy into it.
Because what I see also here was the score was really close at the end, so it has not a lot of impact compared to what it would have been if it was more sparse.
But yes, in the end I am happy that I got a run off Yamai-san, so this was my highlight.
I understand. Thank you.
Thank you.
英語か日本語。
いや、日本語で質問したんですけど、
日本語でいいですか？日本語がいいです。日本語がいいです。
放送のための翻訳しないといけないですよ。
いや、もう後で
じゃあ
じゃあ
その1回目の反射はいかがでした？その感想は。
トーナメント戦ということで、ちょっと予選とは戦い方が変わってくるので、まず砲銃をやっぱしないように打たなきゃいけないんで、同じメンバーで2回やって上位2名の勝ち上がりと。ということで、砲銃すると苦しくなるので、とはいえやっぱり1着2着に入らないと厳しいので、最後ちょっと接戦になって、親番で白を打った時は、結構僕も勝負手入ったんで、決めに行きたくて、勝負行ったんですけど、結果ね白砲銃になっちゃって、そこからちょっと苦しくなったかなっていう感じがしましたね。
その砲銃痛かったですね。
こう最後もね2着の人だったから、上がったら大体トップ取られるから、受けに入ったんですけど、ダメだな。やっぱり折りは折りですね。もうちょっと受け気味に手順を最初から受けててもよかったかな。ちょっと手を組んじゃったから。
確かにでも上がりそうな手ではありました。
微妙でしたね。
ちょっと
そう。
っと微妙な時は難しいですね。
そうです。
の
まあ
オーラス条件付きの。
そうそうそう。で親が1回上がってももう1回連チャンだったんで、で次のハイパーに期待する手もあったんですよね。でペイチャーは上がっても僕はトップの可能性あったんで、まあ、一番最悪のパターンの2着目のリーチが飛んできたんで、ちょっとやっぱ苦しくなっちゃいましたね。で折り打ちになっちゃったんだけど、もうちょっとなんかあったかなと思うんだけど、リャンマンでもよかったんですけどね、どっちだったかなと思って。リャンマン1枚しか
そうですね。
なんだろうと続かないんだけど、3走は3回続くんで、
それで結局多分3走結局打っちゃうんじゃないですか。
そうですね。
レアマンを通しても。
そうそうそう。その後3走なんですよね。
どうせまあどの道も苦しかったっていうことですね。
そうですね。まあまあ2着なんで、はい。この後もう1回トップか2着なら大丈夫そうなんで。
そうですね。そしてまあ2回目2回戦の戦略なんですけど、これからどのようないつもと違う選択肢になる場面は例えばどういう
まあ素点なんですよね。まあトップとそうね11.6差、3着の人となんで、着順が1着順で10ポイント差、着順なんで着順勝負ですよね。
結局そうです、
はい。で、4着の人とは22.6あるんで、まあそことも1着順ぐらいだったらいいけどもっていうところですよね。
そうです。結局着順ですね。
着順が結構大事になってきますね。はい。まあトップの人が走ってくれれば僕は2着でいいんだけども、まあトップを取れば大丈夫ですね。
とりあえずトップ取れば大丈夫で、トップ取られたら、
誰がトップかによって着順をうまく、まあ2着に入んないとダメですね。はい、
ありがとうございました。
はい、頑張ります。
はい、次頑張ってください。
はい、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
英語でお願いします。
英語でお願いします。
英語で。
Right in English. So.
Good luck.
So we discussed about basically when he dealt in. So when he dealt in the White Dragon to begin with during the South round against the Riichi, he had a good hand. So he has no regret about pushing this because winning the hand there would have been quite decisive and give an important advantage going into the end of the first Hanshan and even going into the second Hanshan. Now, as to this all last dealing, it seemed to have a bit of regret about dealing in because he had to choose between the 2 of characters and the 3 of bamboos, which dealt in. The 2 of characters, he only had 1 in hand, so even if he were to fold with this one, which would have avoided him to deal in, there's still a chance he would have dealt in later. So, which was a difficult choice, but another way to avoid dealing in here would have been to actually be more passive or maybe more actively folding from the start of the round. So maybe we're thinking trying to get a shot at winning the hand was the reason why he lost his first place. And going into the second game, so the strategy will depend on how the second game starts to play out. So if the player who got first in the first Hanshan, so Michael gets a lead, then Yama has to aim for second, and he will be second overall. But and if Yama gets first, so basically he's sure to get into the top 2 over the total score of the 2 Hanshans. Otherwise, if another player gets a lead, then it's going to be more difficult, and he will have to be very careful because the placement of each player will be very important because the scores were still quite close in this first Hanshan. So that's overall what Mr. Yamai said during his interview. il reste une interview ou ça fait bon?
On peut revenir à quelqu'une personne, c'est Jacob. Je sais pas quand ils sont.
Moi non plus. Tu veux que je te laisse faire l'interview?
Jacob, c'est le quatrième joueur. On en a interviewé 2-3 sur le 4.
Mais s'il est pas là, c'est.
On change une vente.
Bah, s'il est parti, Manuel, s'il est parti, on laisse. Okay, so there will be a short break and we will get back to you. Stay tuned.
Nous avons Sergio pour une petite interview sur l'organisation du tournoi. Here's Sergio Mados Lima, organizer of the event, president of Trinitro Tiles and president of the
Portuguese Federation also.
Exactly. So, if you have any thought on what you want to say about the tournaments by yourself, how it's running, what you went through, and not by yourself in the tournament, but also as part of the organization.
Of course, we have a wonderful team within the tournament. Each of us brings our stone to what the tournament is as of now, and we're doing, I think, pretty great. Like we're doing really great. Like what surprised me the most in this tournament was that we had so many countries within the tournament.
How many countries?
From more than 20. I need to count them exactly, but I think we have more than 20 in 3 continents. So you have Canada, US, you have people who came from Singapore, you have of course our Japanese guests. We have UK, Germany, Denmark. We have really a lot of countries, and not only European countries, but also from across the seas. And that's really like what makes this event, I think, really special. It's that we meet with so many good players. Yeah, I'll come.
So, is there any? But about your personal performance at the tournament?
So basically, I think it was a bad idea to play while organizing this event. Basically, I spent my luncheon thinking about the organization and what was the next step, and I did a lot of mistakes, like a lot of mistakes.
We saw someone in the camera.
Yeah, like discarding an east when you already have nine terminals was a bad idea.
It's okay.
No trombo?
No trombo.
Yet.
No trombo.
And regarding,
still, I had a lot of fun. So
regarding all the international players that came, is there anything planned for tonight or for tomorrow night?
Of course, each night we call for a place, and everyone is welcome for a drink or dinner, depending. So I'll call out the place now where we should go, just nearby. We don't go too far away, so that people may be tired, may have a hotel nearby. So we stay around the neighborhood. There's not so many places in the 8th district of Paris, so.
but from here it's really accessible to go anywhere in Paris also.
Always, yes. Also, yes, that's true. That's the thing we try to differentiate ourselves in this tournament was to do it in the city center of Paris, which is not so common in the tournaments when you see at EMA scale. Mostly we are in the suburbs or in the countryside city, in the suburb of a countryside city. Here we try to keep it within the wall while not increasing the price. We kept the bare minimum price, so for 3 days €90. That was the fee for people to participate in the social event. Cost base, I think we are really tight on this part.
Are you aware of any other EMA tournaments or US tournaments, for example, where the organizing team invites Japanese professional players?
I don't think so. You know that to invite Japanese players, you need to help them financially. So that's something that you need to engage also with them in advance so that they get a good price for the planes, etc. And of course, this would not be possible without the help of Gemma from WRC, who was actually the one bringing all the stakeholders who are here, all the 2 World Championship members, with whom we had the pleasure to play and pay points.
Great, thanks.
Great. All good?
All good?
I can go back to organizing.
But you will come back next time, you come again?
Yes. Thank you again.
Stop streaming?
Yeah, we go back to on the break and we're gonna come back soon.
Sure, thanks. Don't stop.
Yeah,
just mute. I should just mute here.
Yeah, just.
So sorry about that. We were muted for a few seconds. Thank you for telling us. And I think we are live now. You can continue.
Yeah, okay.
You can restart.
And we're muted right from the start?
Yes.
Okay, so maybe I should go back to the conditions now. So they didn't hear anything I said till now. Okay, so...
And there was one hand already? Or?
Yeah, there was one hand, 112,000 from Yamai. Which...
to whom?
I think, hand... Was it to the two of Bahamas? Was from... I think it was from... Okay, I want to check. I think it was from Yakubas, but I need to check. Yamai... Yamai's... Yeah, that's Yakubas. So here we are for the second Hanshan. All these quarterfinals, we are following the same table. So we are, So we are following the same players, and they have to get into the top two of the accumulated scores for the two Hanshans. So as a reminder. Michael won the first game with 21.3 points. Yamai got second with 4.3 points. Jacobus got third with minus 7.3 points, and Henry got last with minus 19.3 points. So Michael has a decent lead, and he doesn't absolutely need to win this game to make it to the top two of the table and get into the semifinals. But Jacobus and Henry need a good placement and to get some points if they want a shot at being into the top two of the table to go into the semifinals. So Henry just, Yamai just won 12,000 points from Jacobus, which puts Jacobus in bad situation, and also which comforts Yamai's position since he was a second, so he had a good position for being in the top two by the end of the Hanshan, and he got a very huge plus 12,000 in the first round of this Hanshan. So going to the second round, there is the 4 of characters. So we're already getting into the middle of the discard, the first row. So everyone's having good shapes. So Michael is lacking one block, having all his block, but shapes are a bit lacking. Jacobus here has one floating Dora, but he has good blocks for a Tanya hand. Yamai also have a very good block. He needs to find something to do with these bad shaped blocks, and he draws what allows him to use a Ryankon in the dots. Mm-hmm.
Il y a une caméra qui est un peu basse.
Henry also has a good...
Cam 7 is very low.
Henry also has good E-Shantan, although with very low value as long as he doesn't get tie out. So I'm actually sorry about camera 7. C'est dans le sens opposé, tu l'as baissé, faut la monter. So went the wrong way. So sorry, sorry, just bear with us a little bit. So now that's we're just fixing the position of the cameras, which got shook and moved a little bit during the break. Sorry. Merci. Alright, so Henry Shantan prefers to... Ah, c'est ça le problème, c'est l'overlay. Ah, j'avais pas vu l'overlay. Je regarde que ici. Bon, bah ça suffit pas.
ça que je l'avais baissé.
J'ai pas compris que c'était l'overlay qui posait problème.
Okay, we'll fix it.
Okay, yeah, so sorry about the overlay hiding part of Jakob's style. We'll fix it in time.
We'll fix it at the next time they shuffle.
Oh, Dora draw for Henry, for Jacobus. And that's also a fifth pair. Yamai being 2 shot, then for 5, 6, 7 Sanshku, and Henry draw the Tempai, but it's bad shaped Yaku's Tempai.
So Riichi from Jakobus.
No, that's from Henry.
Henry.
Riichi for Henry waiting on 6 with jets. There are 2 left in the wall. Oh, 1 left in the wall, sorry. 2 in the Yaku's hand and 1 in Yamai's hand. Alright, so Michael had a nice Senchuku shape here, but it's still a bit far from Tempai. That's how we.
So rich from.
No, he's just his.
Somebody just made him rich.
His discard.
Oh, this card was taken. So yeah.
And that's a call from Michael. Yeah, I'm pushing the 1 of character. Well, not pushing. It's safe. My bad. He jumped in for Sanchku. So basically he has 2 bad shapes because he can't really accept the 5 characters. Still 1/6 of that left though in the wall. And here comes this the famous 6 of dots in the wall. So there is no 6 of dots left in the wall, but I wonder if there's any chance Jacobus discards it because he has value to push his hand. And also he doesn't. He basically has no safe tile. So I wouldn't be surprised if he pushed the 6 of dots. If he managed to get into Tempai, for example, if the 4, oh, that's interesting draw. So there he's gonna make a choice. So we can discard the 3, waiting for the champion wait, or the 6 waiting for a different champion wait. Discard the 3, which is a call for Michael getting Tempai for his Sanchiku. So his form waits on 2 and 5 of characters, but he actually can only win on the 2 of characters. One of that's draw for Yamai. It's nothing safe against the Riichi, and the 2 of the players are calling. And here comes the second Dora. That's not a tile you want to discard in this situation, but it is middle Suji for Henry, but unfortunately it deals in the Jacob's hands, and Michael deals that isn't manga, that's for what's called? I think he's only 7/7 with 1 counter. That's 6 on the table. I
So
cannot see.
Yamai-san dealt in?
No, Michael dealt in.
But I saw Yamai-san giving
sorry?
some money there.
No, I don't think it came from there. It came from maybe he do some
change, or maybe some change. Okay. So who?
Michael down to Jacobus.
Michael to Jacobus.
And that
so
hurts
-7/7
for Michael, who was first in the first game. And this dealing 12,000 into Jacobus is really helps a lot. He had a 28,000 lead basically over Jacobus, and here, just with 1 dealing, there goes 16,000 plus the eventual placement points, the UMA. Je vois pas pourquoi est-ce qu'on a fait de la monnaie, mais là tu as été défaussé. Alright. So East 2, Henry's first dealership. There is 2 of bambus. And that's a hand with several pairs. A pair of guess wind and a few bambus in Henry's hand. Jacobs has lots of tiny tiles. Jacob's hand is heavy. He's got one Dora used in a Riemann shape. He has got 2 Riemann shapes, but he has lots of isolated hunters. 4th pair for Henry. Oh, very nice draw.
Very nice draw, yeah.
For Jacobus. I don't know if...
That's a lot of junk to get rid of.
Yeah, from my right. That's the 5th pair for Henry. They're going very, very fast into his 7th pair of hands. But as everyone knows, the last pair is the hardest. The one before last, the 6th pair, is the hardest to get. And Jacobus is giving that 9 of characters to have a shot at E2. We're happy 7 draw for Michael.
Not useful, I think. I would still have discarded the 9 here. The 9 man.
9 is useful for Itsu, so you could try to change your blocks. He has like 5 settled blocks, but.
Oh, that's interesting. I would have kept the 6 to be able to change from a Nico Nico to a more normal hand. Because you have 7 7 8 7 7 8 8.
Well, but if you draw the 6, you already tempai for 7 pairs, so.
Yeah, but you wait on the 6 instead of I don't know, the white or the tune or the 9 bamboo. Oh, I guess he wants to keep those
it's not
as the last
good
pair.
weights. Yeah, that's the thing. And also they're also less dangerous to carry.
Yes.
Than the central 6 of characters. No, Jacobus declining the tempai for a Riichi Nomi on this or Nomi hand on. Yaku's hand on the free, waiting on the free of jets. He really wants that Itsu, so he discarded the 2 of jets and kept that 9 of characters. He's really committing to that Itsu. Maybe if we draw the 4 of bambus, there's a chance for Sanchiku as well. Right, time to choose your potential pairs for Henry. So Yamai's got, I don't know what he drew. Oh, he drew the, interesting.
So they all seem to, yeah.
So he's going for the
toy.
Yeah, the toy. So we could have. So he's one chanting for a 7 pair of hands. So he could have just discarded the 3 to go for the fastest way to the 7 pair tempai. But
so Yamai called the hat.
Yeah, calling the Grand Dragon and discarded.
Yeah, so he's going for toy.
And that's still a chance for the free the boss uncle if he gets good draws, which would be a lot since he was already first by basically 12,000. That would be huge, and he gets the lower, I would say the lower outs.
So he just changed the hand. He came back to the original. He's now tempai on 1 pins and 4 bamboo.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 pin drawn.
And that's 4, 4, and 4. That's a 1,300 hand. Sorry, who discarded toy man? That's Jacobus.
So Jacobus.
Jacobus to Yamai.
So Jacobus to Yamai. How
1,
much?
3.
1 3. So yes, Jacobus is now east and may have a chance to come back a little bit.
Yeah, so he has to come back because he is in deficit going into the second game. So he has to overtake either Yamai or Michael, and it seems easier to overtake Michael at the moment. So if he wants to beat Michael, he needs to be 2 places above him, plus at least 8.6 above him. I actually don't know how ties are handled. I guess it would be up to the players to ask to the referees about how these are handled. Do you have any idea?
I don't know. Sorry.
How ties are handled. So.
Chunkin?
No, I think that's
Chunkin
results. I think. So usually it's about who got the biggest first or who got the biggest number of first places. Maybe it could depend on the score going into the quarterfinals, the score in the qualifications. But I just don't know, fortunately. So let's hope this doesn't happen. Or if there's a chance it happens, the players do actually ask beforehand to.
I think it's the Paris tournament. We should have, who can eat the most croissant, in 2 minutes.
I think we have enough croissants to do this contest. Yeah, so since we have Paris, we have croissant, pain au chocolat, baguettes, lots of French stuff.
For the breaks, huh?
Yeah, exactly. Right, so going to this East 3, there is the Green Dragon. So dealer is Jacobus. And each of the player carries an isolated Dora. So that's going to be half of them to...
sorry, Dora.
to progress their hands. Maybe one of the first player will discard it. They will all go on to discard it and progress their hand in a more free manner. But especially when you have low value, it's hard to discard when your hand is still far from being Tempai. You want to keep it so as not to let other players call it, but also it is just a possibility to get value for yourself as well, especially when your hand has low value. It's just like a direct call for Mangan. But unfortunately, there's no one left in the wall. And Henry is having good shapes, though. He discarded his central judge, so I'm assuming he's going for an Itsu hand, since he's keeping this 9 of bamboos. Could also have gone for just a standard Tanyo hand. And Tempai drew for Jacobus, which declines Tempai. He doesn't want to discard the Dora with a Yakules bad shape hands. Let's see what he can do with this hand. So now we get
improves to Tanyo.
Yeah, it's Tanyo. But it's still somewhat hard to get Tempai from this hand, so he probably really wants to draw another Dora, which is not going to happen, or wait on it.
Looks like all the Doras are going to fall now. No, one is kept.
Yeah, somehow. Even once it's not so dangerous anymore, it's still useful for you. But no, there's this chance for Sanchoku, which would be a very, very big Riichi Sanchoku Tanyo. Could be a very decisive blow for Jacobus to his opponents. Discarded 3 jets from Michael. Yeah, yes, his hand is not good, although it's essentially made of Tanyo tiles, and he's getting a bit cautious since people started discarding the Dora. So they don't have Dora in their hands, but they have something to make up for it. Yeah, Henry is having a hard time with his character shapes, which don't really go how we want to. But still, he has something for a possible E2. The ideal would be to draw the 8 of bambus. But
there are a couple of them in somebody's hand.
yeah, Yakuza have 3 of them, unfortunately,
and the
Michael
fourth
has
is
the
on
last
Mike.
one.
Yeah.
Yamai still has lots of these 100 tiles in his hand, going to the last row. So that's going to be interesting. Maybe he can, use them to buy time while he builds just a Tenpai for all to get some bonus by the end of the wall. Now that's Riichi from Henry waiting on the 9 of bamboos and 5 of characters, followed by Riichi from Yakubus. Waiting on 2-5 characters with possible Sanshaku and confirmed Tanyao, and Chi from Michael, which is not Tenpai yet.
Sorry, you said Henry is Tenpai?
Riichi, Chi for Tenpai. Just Chi. Riichi and Riichi.
But the tile has not
he
been
has
turned.
So he has to turn. Yeah, you forgot to. Yeah. Tough situation for Michael. But that's his decision to push against Riichi, so he's probably, he has a plan in case he doesn't get what he expected. Jakub was just reminded that he has to show the type of the camera. Very kind of a meme. Four of jets. That's double Suji. Yeah. Keep drawing 7. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's one round left, one rotation left. No. And that's Sumo. That's Yakubus get it. It's also the winning tile of Henry, but Rich Daniel Sumo. That's 1,000. That's 2,000 all.
Yakubus is.
And 2 counters. That's 2,200. Is it? Are they paying these
2 counters?
They're not paying 200, I think. Yeah, they're not paying 200. That's 2,000 each. That would be a mistake from all parts. Sorry about that.
So we didn't get the right person.
It gets me a bit worried about the scores.
We probably didn't get the right person. Sorry. Yakubus is 6,000.
Peut-être que l'un de nous irait vérifier, genre à Sud 1 ou un truc comme ça. Je peux y aller si tu veux, j'irai à Sud 1. Il y a des choses qu'on fasse des erreurs d'ici là, du coup, comme tu veux, si tu veux.
J'y vois pas avec mes yeux.
J'irai. Oui, si tu m'as dit, j'irai. All right. So E3, run repetition.
So if Yakubus throws the dice, we have the right Oya. Yes, so we have the right Oya. But we're not quite sure of the score, to be honest.
Let's see. No, I don't remember.
No, I mean, why there would be a Homba now?
Because they were zero and they just won, so that's not one Homba.
Yes,
now.
correct.
That's one repetition now. All right, Dora is the one of character. That's one in the hand of Yakuz. Yakuz has good shapes. A couple of isolated tiles though, and this Dora is going to be hard to use for everyone. So one Dora in the hand of Michael as well. It's nice shapes as well. In the 3 in circles and in characters. Oh, very nice draw from Michael. maybe, yeah, he confirmed the dots. I guess maybe there's a slight chance for Itsu in characters if he managed to draw the 3 early. Or otherwise it's just going for the straight, yeah, just going for the straight Riichi. So Riichi and one Dora, possibly Pinfu. If we manage to draw the 3. Right, Yamai also have good blocks, but he has all his blocks, but he has some heavy shapes. Oh, 2. The 2, yeah, it doesn't go with the Dora, the second 2. A second east for Yamai. Alright, what about Henry's going to this half flush hand with the Yakuhai and his half flush in the Dora suit, so it's easy to get to manga. But on the other hand, that also the suits everyone wants to cling on to because it's easy to make points with tires in the Dora suit.
Oh, nice south draw.
Very good south draw for Henry.
Right, yeah.
I wonder if he calls it. I guess he got to call the second one.
It's doing Hoitsu, so I think he should, yeah.
Yeah, but he wants a pair, and he wants the Yakuhai, the Green Dragon, and he needs a pair then. But I guess he gotta call it. It's already middle, already in the middle of the hand, so he's gotta take it. Michael can't really find his Tempai. Oh, nice rough for Yamai, which gets his Santen with this.
So let's see. Is it going to be called? Yes, it's going to be called.
Discarding the White Dragon. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, good draw. 9 of character for Jacobus. I guess he's going for a half flush hand, but he has to convert all his isolated Hana ties into useful ties. That's a great. Oh, that's east.
Oh, very
Third
good.
East. Yes. Tempai for Yamai.
And he's going Dama.
Waiting on the 4 of Babis. I guess one of the reasons is because of there is an obvious half flush in another suit on the hand, so this makes the other players less wary of Dama and stuff in different suits. But on the other hand, the hand is cheap. Now, it doesn't really need to have much points. You just need to have enough points to get second in the cumulative scores. And at the moment, he's first, and he has enough points to actually overtake Michael. So he's first in the global rank in the rankings of the table.
Jacob is called Hatsu.
Oh, yeah,
Still no pair. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's the thing when you call south, but. Yeah, it's interesting, Dama from Yama. I don't know if we would call Dama if it were the first game, but here he's got a big advantage, so he doesn't really need to win more points than this. One from Jacobus. Michael is forever a Shanton. Cannot draw his tiles. What about Yamai's? Wait, though, I think there are 2 left in the wall. Oh, is it 3? There might be 3 in the wall. That's 2
and
now.
there's 1.
That's Tempai for Jacobus waiting on the last.
On the last east.
But there's a very low chance that the east come out of Yamai's hand.
Well, you never know. If somebody does reach, Yamai may want to play safe and play east, thinking that he has 3 and that nobody is waiting on the.
Could happen, but there are some.
But I'm pretty sure Yamai reads
flush.
that, reads
like
the half flush.
2 half flushes
Yeah,
on
he's
the
rich.
field, so.
Yeah.
No, Yamai is getting good shape, so maybe he's wary of. Yeah, he wants to discard 5, but 5 is dangerous against Jacob's half flush. Still pushes it, getting into better weight, adds the 1 of Bambus to his weight. and Henry got into
Ooh,
T.N.T.
but-
by waiting on the 6-9 of characters.
And one bamboo just came in and was safely kept.
Yeah, well done for Michael.
Michael, you had to read this, yeah.
Yeah, he was like enchanted forever, and managed to had enough discipline to just fold when the tile he drew was getting a bit too dangerous. Free of character, which is out, it is safe against the half flash. Yeah. Getting into the last rows. Seems that it will be Henry and Jakob's Tempai. I guess that's not enough rows to get Tempai 7 pairs. Right, last row, and that's one of that. All right, Tempai from Henry Jacobus. Actually, not sure that's it. Jacobus is how it's pronounced. Do you have any idea?
I think it's Jacobus. I think he mentioned to me Jacobus.
Okay,
yeah.
good. All right, second repetition for East 2. Yeah, well, I'll get the timer later. Because of course, these games are also played with a timer of 75 minutes plus 1 extra hand. So you have a time limit, even if you need to get many points to do many repetitions on your dealer ship. Well, you have a time limit. So you cannot forever just win 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. At some point you need to go a bit faster than that. Fortunately for this table, there's no such big gap. Even between the first and the last, after the first Anshan, it was only 40,000, a point difference of 40,000. Right, so Dora is 6 of Bambus. Yeah, actually quite good shapes. In Jakob's hand, he's got this complete set in that. He has this nice Ariane Man in Bambus and a pair with possibly Ariane Man in characters. Also get the 1-3 also in characters, so that's not bad. That's starting him. It's a bit less clear. Well, Michael is going. Yamai's hand also the direction is not set at the moment. Drawing second dragon.
2 hats, 1 red and white. Need only a little few more for the sun.
Right,
Daisange. Yeah, it can come quickly.
Yeah,
you never know.
Especially given you can
There's
call
one
most
hat,
of them.
Yeah, there's 1 hat already there. I'm afraid that he will probably throw the white or the red now. Yes.
Okay, so at the moment he's third at the table, and he needs points. So he needs either to catch 22.6 points on the Yamai, so that's 2 places and 2.6 points, or for 39.6 points on Michael, that's 2 places and 19.6 points. So he will have to go big at the moment if he doesn't get the good hands, which would give him points naturally. And on the other hand, what's interesting in this format is that, so for example, Yamai doesn't want to go too aggressively because he has lead, and if he just managed to avoid losing too many points, he will naturally go into the next phase. But if he's goes in too passively, he can just pay a lot by sumo. I think everyone had these games when you're not doing much, but suddenly you realize that you've paid more than 20,000 points by sumo. So he had to take part of the game. but with a moderate amount of risk taking. Oh yeah, nice draw for Michael. Well, this is also an interesting draw for Henry, which had 4 pairs, and so it says
yes, I think it's time to move it back to the normal.
Well, that's like leaving both paths to both the pair hands and the normal hands. With the Sanchoku also option to get points, Sanchoku or Dora acceptance.
It's a tune.
Keeps it, yeah. As long as he doesn't get big hands, he's playing with while keeping lots of these safe tiles. But when the hands move closer to being complete, he cannot keep them forever. He's still taking the wins he can. Okay, Tempai for Jacobus, waiting on the 4th characters for Tanyo Beiko. And that's a Riichi. And 6 Bambus draws for Michael, which is a 3rd Dora. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, is that Tempai for Michael? And the Tempai waiting on the 7 characters. Riichi has left Doras. 7 characters. Actually, oh sorry, I counted the wrong one. There are only one left in the wall. That's maybe enough. Let's count the 4 characters. I think there is literally none in the wall. So no 4 character in the wall, 1 7 character in the wall. So Jacobus can't win by sumo. But unfortunately he can still deal in the worst case scenario into Michael's hand. Going into the last row of the discards. So again, there's only a single of the players winning tiles in the a single copy in the wall. There's a relatively high chance this game goes till the end of the wall. Ooh, that's Dora.
Did you understand what I said? He cannot understand because it's doing forever. It's not stopping.
Alright. Has 2 rotations left. Right. 1 rotation left. Michael has the high T draw, which could be very explosive. And that's the very unfortunate deal in of Jacobus into Michael's hands for a Riichi Dora, which is 8,000, and I think this time there are the 2 continuation sticks.
Yeah.
So that's 886.
8-6 for Michael and minus 8-6 for Jacobus.
Yeah, that hurts. Ending his dealing, ending Jacob's dealership like this, very painful. I'm gonna find a way in the second half of the south round to climb back up. But still, Henry Jacobus and Michael are still very close. They're only for a bit more than 4,000 points apart. Well, Yamai has more than 10,000 points of advantage to lead. Alright, finally Michael's first dealership. There is 4 of that. Not many good shapes in Michael's hand, it seems. Oh, he got something decent in characters, better than I thought. But look at Henry's hands.
He's
got two Yakuhai. Now how?
And his own.
Yeah. So how can he turn it into value? Because he needs value. He needs a lot of points.
So Hatsu will be called probably. Yes.
That's
Hatsu is already right there.
And he discards. Okay. He discards the North. Oh, North is 2 outs. I was expecting he needs to go for a half flush something, right? He needs Mangan. He cannot be satisfied with just 2,000.
He's gonna pawn this one. Yeah. So it's already 3 hands.
Discard 3 of Bamus. Okay.
7 of bamboo.
Sorry, 7 of Bamus. So we see he's going for maybe a half flush character or just no half flush, maybe a Chanta. Or maybe just going with a 2,000 points hand and hoping he gets more chances to get more points. Because obviously this path is the fastest way to win the hand. Naka was getting a nice draw, 3 of jacks. Oh, interesting. Michaels has an interesting hand. He's looking for a pair though. What will Yamai do? That's possible Tanya on these hands. Nice draw for Jacobus. Getting closer to Tempai. Yamai Ishant and for possible TNT. Taking the headless shape with 2 Ryanmen. So basically, that's very wide Ishanten for Henry. Basically getting Tempai on any tile from 2 to 8 of characters, but only half of them give a good shape. Well, a bit more than half of them give a good shape. Oh, very interesting draw 2 of characters. Michael getting closer to that Itsu. Jacobus is getting closer to an Itsu as well. And that's cheap for Tempai. Michael Itsu waiting on the Dora pair, on Dora for a pair. And there are 2 left in the wall. Tempai for Henry. Waiting for a pair as well.
Single weight on 3 is going to be tough, I think.
Well, the same for the single weight on 4.
Non, mais.
Oh, tu fais ton mieux. Oh, that's Dora weight for Henry as well. That's the one way he could basically the most likely way he would get into Mangan without going for an extra Yaku. So now 2 players are waiting for the Dora, and there's only 1 left in the wall.
But he could still be a third person throwing it and double roll.
I think that's very unlikely. I never know. Maybe someone declares Riichi without waiting on it, but sounds unlikely at the moment.
I think it's... Yeah, Yamai-san, I think he's giving up.
Yeah, he's not taking part in this fight.
Yes.
You know, you let children play together, and yeah, the adults don't have to put up with this stuff.
Okay, we'll make a small adjustment to the scores.
Est-ce que vérifie, j'ai l'impression qu'il manque des points. Vérifie vite fait la somme. Right, getting into the last draws.
Oh,
Second half.
and there's the last 4.
Here comes the last one.
No, don't. No.
No, that's the reason. Yeah, if he wants to discard something, he's going to be the one.
No, yeah, don't.
The question is, yeah, can he get Tempai by the end of the ends of the wall? Il y a un sur la table. Non, il y a un sur la table. Ok, bon, il y a pas de jeu quelque part. C'est un 35
35.
Non. Ah, ok.
Qui a 35? Yamai a 35.
De ce que j'ai compté là.
Merci.
Well, I'm gonna put 35 to Yamai.
C'est peut-être 36 puisqu'on a mis le point.
C'est 36 0?
Ouais, c'est 0. Okay, so we are fixing the points. Seems that there is once again some discrepancy between the points we got and the actual scores. So that's Tempai for Henry and Jacobus. No, not Henry Jacobus, but qu'est-ce qu'il y a une Tempai? Je fais autre chose.
I couldn't explain what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
You know, some lands is not going to fight for.
Yeah, Tempai for Henry and Michael.
Tempai for Henry and Michael. Sorry, I was looking at the score. I'm trying to...
Yeah, I was looking at the scores too, so I almost missed that. But yeah, that was...
but now that you moved the score, I'm lost now.
Yeah, do what you have to do. Alright, so since Michael was Senpai, that's 1 repetition. So is for 1 repetition. The rise of 4 of Bamis. Some nice shapes in Michael's hands. We got several Ryanmans. Henry has several isolated tiles, so the way his hand will play out will heavily depend on the few next turns. Oh, nice draw of 6 for Michael. Oh, this is a good draw for Yamai, which can allow him to get Tayo. And Jacobus also has he likes 1 block, he has 1 Dora, which will be easy to use. So that gives him some starting value to his hands. Now he has to get...
Who was Tempai just now?
Henry and Michael.
Henry and Michael.
Yeah, Henry not getting the decisive draws he would have liked. Michael though is getting good draws. But Henry is cutting 2. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so
Okay, that's the best I can do for the score.
Okay, thank you. So Michael can now accept lots of the lower pins, or the lower dots. That's a 3rd pair for Jacobus, also a 5th block. Once again, Yamai is trying. He's going for Tayo, but he decided to keep that 9 instead of the 6th. 6 of bambus. So trying to maintain some safety, a minimal safety. Although this 9th of bambus is not the idle tile, yeah. So going to the second round, the second row, is definitely shifting to a more defensive stance. Henry's Shantan. That's 5th. No, that's 4th pair for Michael, which is not needed. Alright, am I getting Ishantan for possible tile? And that's Tempai for Henry. Is he happy with the Tempai? Riichi 1 Dora. He goes. Waiting for 5-8. There are 3 on the table. 5-8 of dots. But there's none. There's only 1 in the player's hand. That's 4 in the wall. That's plenty. Jacobus with the 2 Doras probably wants to push against Riichi, but it's delicate given the very weak shapes he has in hand. Jacobus going for pawn on his Dora. He's going into tiny L hand. Shapes are not good, but his guy has Dora, and that means that Henry doesn't have them. Fortunately, Henry at least has 1. And he also has the roll on the Dora. Seven of jacks drawn by Yamai. It's not safe at all against the Riichi, but what other options does Yamai have? That's the complete fold on the 3 of dots, which is still not very comfortable because Yamai doesn't have any follow-up tiles for folding. That means that he has to fold with 1 tile and pray and rely on his draws for the subsequent turns. Riichi from Michael determined to go for Tempai by the end of the wall. Will he make it in time? There was no 9 of character left. But his decision to discard the prayer of West and not the 5 dots avoided him to deal in, but nonetheless, Henry draws for a reach smooth Dora 1000, 2000 with 1 counter. Yeah, victoire par tout le monde. Victoire par tout le monde.
And win.
Donc, Henri, 4003, c'est 1000-2000 avec un compteur. Michael et Est.
Michael,
Moins 2100.
moins 2100. Who won?
Henri,
Henri.
4003. Et les autres, moins 1100. C'est son propre Riichi. Je vais aller vérifier le timer. Je pense qu'on avait des problèmes de 500 points, mais on verra ça à la fin. Une fois qu'on a gagné un live, on peut expliquer 500 pour lui. Alright, getting into the south round. So there is roughly, there's 13 minutes left till the gong rings. So Dora is east, Jeter is Yamai. That's his last dealership for these quarterfinals. And with this Tsumo win, Henry got very close to Yamai. Now, Yamai doesn't really mind Henry going above him as long as he stays above Michael. But with Tsumo, everyone got very close. There is only 6,000 points, 6,000 points different between the last and the first. So this will be a very tense south round. All right, so getting into the end of the first discard row. Henry has Ishanten with 2 floating tiles. A pawn from Jacobus. So that's a call from Jacobus, yes. That's another call from Jacobus. And two tiles from Tempai. Yamai though is Ishanten for a possible pin through, but not confirmed. One useful draw for Jacobus. And Michael, who has his he has one Yakuhai and one Wind pairs, and enough to go for a half flush in Bambus, but Jacobus keeps calling, getting very scary.
I believe I'm correct. So it looks.
T'as échangé Henri.
Oh.
T'as fait une permutation entre les. T'as même choisi les joueurs.
Oui.
Yeah.
On va y arriver.
Sorry, so I was doing something. I had something to do. So Yamai is Tempai not declaring Riichi on these painful hands. There are very menacing calls from Jacobus. Michael decided to discard his pair of Wests because he drew something too dangerous to discard, and Yamai has to make a choice can maintain his tempo by discarding the 3, the 6, or the 9 of jacks, and he takes the decision to discard the 3 of jacks. Not aiming for Tayo, just trying to get the safest tempo he can. And then Henry finally gets his tempo by drawing one of the best cards he could draw, the 7 of bambus, waiting on the 5-8, but unfortunately there are 3 of them out on the table. What? No. Yeah, problem.
C'est déjà mieux. Ça doit être à peu près 0, ça va être 1000 de différence.
C'est plus ce que j'imaginais.
Il y a 1000 of difference. So there's a mistake of 1000 in the score somewhere, if not more.
J'ai compté, on a rajouté un 1000 tout à l'heure à la fin, à la main, parce que ça collait pas.
And what happened just now?
Oh, j'ai pas regardé.
Ok.
Je vais aller vérifier le score.
Yep.
On va voir qui est-ce qui va stand-by. J'imagine que c'est Henri qui a gagné, mais...
Bon, ça sera fait pour demain. Okay, sorry, we're trying to calculate who is first, second, third, fourth, taking into account the UMAs. And we blinked looking at the Excel, and we don't know who won or what, so we are going to update the score in a few seconds. So Yamai is east. So it looks like it's Yamai who won the previous hand. Hein? J'ai vu la mémoire, mais I wasn't sure if we were responsible for it.
No, it doesn't have to do anything with us.
I thought maybe you disturbed them, and I was just... So
well,
basically there's a dead hand for Henry, right?
Yeah, so we focus draw.
Yeah. I was just afraid that because you were looking at the score, they were completely...
Well, I mean, I hope not. I tried to keep my distance from them, and I didn't actually. Henry had way too many sticks, so I didn't try to count his scores. I tried to count the scores of all the other players. So it would be something like this. So I don't know what point situations we have right now. What happens?
So Yamai is
Henry
1-3.
What happens?
So Yamai is plus 1-3. No, Yamai won the previous hand. Then we'll wait the all last, I guess. At this point, it's better to not show the score.
Is it?
And I don't even know what the Dora is. Dora is ton en chat. Sorry about that. Okay, Henry has a good hand, but a few things to discard. Oh, there is a very, very nice hand from Michael with a Honitsu tune. I think he should push this and get rid of those 2 8 pins, I guess. No, he's not. Oh, wow. He just discarded a 1-man when he's so close from the Honitsu. Yamai has a decent hand. Sorry, this is Jakobus. Jakobus has a decent hand, but he has a decision to make. Did he go in Riichi or wrong?
That's the run for Michael. Yep. That's Riichi to Riichi Yakuhai. That's 2006. Sorry, Udeltian, that's Kamicha, so Jakobus.
So Michael won.
Yeah, 2006 from Jakobus Michael.
At this point, I don't show the scores. I only show the status of the Hanchan. We'll see in the all last.
Well, still, it's getting very close. Jakobus, I think, is a bit below, but the other players are quite close, and of course, it's good for Michael because he was first in the first game. It's good for Yamai as well, but then Henry has a shot. If he manages to overtake Yamai, so that would take him. He needs 22 points. 22.6 points over Yamai, so that's basically 2 places, or 1 places and 12,006. So if he manages to get above Yamai with a reasonable lead, he can actually gets his way to the semifinals. Right, so those 2, Deer is Henry, Dora is the 6 of character. So Henry starting with good hands, good tiles, but not enough blocks. Jakobus has more blocks, but he doesn't have value with expansions and Kanchan. Michael has still a bit too many 100 tiles, and Yamai actually has probably the best hand shapes of the 4 players. Although nothing ideal, we still isolated 100 tiles. But we're getting closer to the end of the Hanchan, the end of the South round, so we should see more situational plays. So I'm really curious about how they will play these hands. So trying to snipe all the small hands they need to get, or trying to use the other players. Maybe we'll see some.
Very good Kanchan ED.
Yeah. So that's
for Jakobus.
For Jakobus, but he wants more points, I think. Now, how can he get more points? By drawing the Dora? That would be.
The time is up. The gong just rang.
So this will be the next to last hand, and they will play last hand next. So I think Jacobus is waiting for Dora, or drawing a 6 of that will also give them Pinfu. Going very far.
He's Tempai, but I think he's not. There's no Pifu. So it's Riichi Dora. No, Riichi Nomi. So I guess I don't think he wants it.
Even actually drawing the 4 of bamboos, I think he would discard the 9 of characters, declaring Riichi, trying to win a tiny hand on that Dora. That's a not taking the 4 pair. Interesting draw for Henry. Doesn't take it though. Henry wants the Dora. Let's use the Dora. Yeah, same Tenpai for Yamai.
Oh, yep, very good draw.
Oh, nice.
And Riichi for Henry.
Awesome. Waiting on 3 of the 4 7 dots. Yamai is Tenpai waiting on the 8 characters, but he has no Yaku, so he can't declare a round.
Yamai. Who just reached again?
That's Henry's. That's Jacobus.
Yeah, Henry and Jacobus are
that's a reach on the table. He wants to take his shot. He thinks he doesn't have much time left and wants to be able to run to win by a round on Henry's discard, I would say, I think. So Yamai, who decided to stay Jama, can now fold safely using his White Dragon tires. And unfortunately, Jacobus draws Henry's winning tile for Rich Tile Dora. That's a 7-7 with
So Henry won?
Yeah. 7-7 with Jacobus. Richie bets the 8,700. That's huge. That's huge because that's almost certainly is enough for Henry to take the lead on this table, and also Jacobus probably drops to fourth because he was third at the end of the first Hanchan by basically 10,000 points. So know that Henry is way up. Jacobus will need a lot of work in this last hand. So we'll try to get the exact scores in this. We will get the exact scores before this hand starts, so that we can identify everyone's winning condition. I think it would be quite complex, given how close the players are right now.
So on screen I have reset the scores.
Got the correct scores. Okay, that will be one repetition, right?
So Yamai.
So Yamai is at 39.7.
So plus 9.7.
Okay. Plus
39.7. Okay, let's do like that. 39.7.
Henry is at 35.2.
35.2.
Jacobus is at 14-7.
So mine 14-7, 14-7.
And Michael is at 29-6.
29-6. Okay.
All right. So let's have a look at the situation right now. So everyone is taking time to check their calculations. There will be one continuation counter, which may prove very important. So at the moment, Yama is at the lead.
Oh, I made a small mistake in the score.
Yeah, Jacobus is last. And Jacobus needs to overtake at least 2 of his opponents. So I think he will need a very big hand.
Okay. So here's the situation. Yamai leads with 29 and Michael with 16. Yeah, Henry and Jacobus are -8 and -37.
So
if you take into the UMA into account.
Yeah, so Michael is still above Henry. So Henry needs, so they have currently a 24.8 point difference, right? Okay, yeah. So basically Henry needs to win 47. I think Mangan Sumo would be enough for Henry.
They seems to be discussing some score.
Yeah, so they are discussing everyone's condition because I think most players are not used to. I think that the scores add up, and they are discussing. I think they are discussing how to. So Henry's Mangan Sumo would be enough because that would be a 16,400 difference with Michael plus the 10,000 from getting to first. Other than that, okay, je vois plus les scores. Okay, merci. So, other than that, 24. Henry needs 24, 8, 14, 8.
There's something wrong because it doesn't add up to.
It is not?
No, it does. 7 and 7, that's 4. Plus 6, 0. Plus 2. There's a small difference in the score, but it doesn't change the positions, I'm pretty sure.
What did I do?
Ceci, les comme ça se sont qualifiés, si vous voulez dire.
C'est un plus 4, pardon. C'est un plus 0,4.
Mais non, comme ça, et ceci.
C'est un plus 0,4 pour Michael, pas un moins 0,4.
Michael.
C'est une erreur de ma part, c'est un plus 0,4. Non, t'as mis plus 0,4 ici, c'est
un moins 0,4.
Non, c'est plus 0,4. C'est bon ici, mais c'est pas bon ici.
Ah.
C'est pas bon sur l'overlay.
Donc Michael is 30,400.
30,400. Thank you.
So I need 800.
Yeah.
Michael is number 4. Minus 800.
No. Okay, good. So 24-8, 14-8. So I think Henry actually needs just a 7-7 direct from Michael or a Mangan Sumo. What would be 2-6 all? 2-6 all would be.
To be frankly honest, if I'm in that situation and I'm Jacobus, I go for the biggest hand I can do. Yeah. Because there is no hope. I mean, Michael and.
The thing is, Jacobus, how much does Jacobus need? So, well, I think he needs a lot.
He needs too much.
So, the thing is, he needs to overtake the
direct,
seconds.
Yeah, 24,000 from direct hit to. We have a 24,000 direct hit on somebody, I think. But anyway.
I think 24,000, is it enough? On Michael, I think it's not in 24,000. Yeah, it sounds like it's enough. From Yamai, yeah. Okay, so they are getting started. Sorry, we couldn't really make all the calculations in time, but at the moment Yamai is first. Has more than a 4,000 point lead on Henry. So if the game goes to the end of the wall, he will be, and he's Norton. He will be first of the table for this second hand. So he can afford to be noted by the end of the draw, by the end of the wall. Henry, on the other hand, has to be tempai, and he has to win the hand before it ends. So they're on timer, literally.
No, this is the last hand. The timer ran. So,
Right.
so this is the last hand. This is it.
Yeah, sorry. So not literally, but they have like 15 draws left to make something happen. Henry, Jacobus, Michael is good at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm Michael, I just go for Tanya or Hompai or whatever.
So
you know.
let's have a look at what they have.
Oops, we lost the feed. No.
Good scan. Right, okay, so let's have a look at what they have. So Yamai has a Yakuhai pair.
Yeah. So that will be called very quickly if it comes.
So actually, that's a good question. Does he have to call them though? I'm not sure if he actually has to call them.
He has 3, 4, 5, 6. He has 2 pair of 6, 1, 3, 2, 3 of bamboo. He calls it. He's basically tempai, almost.
But does he? I mean, he doesn't need to win the hand.
But if he does, he's assured of going first.
But I think he's quite ensured, isn't it? I think it's quite ensured of being
You never
first.
had the...
Yeah, as long as he doesn't deal in, isn't it?
Yeah, and dealing and into a Yakuma, you never know, right? Yeah, he doesn't know what we see, so he may think, might as well get 1,000 to avoid the Yakuma or to avoid.
Yeah, that's the question
a
of
bad
how much
situation.
you're taking a risk for closing the game before anything crazy happens. And there's a draw, which is very tough to deal with.
Sorry, Hatz is the Dora.
Henry has to build value. He cannot just go for the quickest hand can. So he has to build value, and he's building value with a 4 pairs possible Tanya. So Riichi Sumo 4 pairs will be enough to make the cuts.
Okay, I'm changing my opinion on Yamai because he just drew a Hatze.
Yeah.
So he may be very reluctant to draw this. I mean, to throw it away.
Yeah. No, Henry will have, if he draws it.
No, there's one Hatze from Michael. So now Yamai will throw the Hatze. Yes, so now I'm putting back what I said. I think Yamai will go for the quick win.
Saving him.
Yeah.
Being able to discard the Hatze right now. So I think that means that Michael is going for the win because he is the one in danger if Henry wins big. It's Michael who drops out. So he has to make something happen. He's not like the Yamai. He cannot just fold and hope the game goes to. At least it's too early to fold and just hope the game goes to a draw because if Henry draws something big, he's losing.
You think he's throwing Kokoshi there?
Yeah, Jacobs. I mean, he has to. He has to because he needs to make something big and he didn't have much in his hand. So that's his only hope. I don't know how much hope there is. Let's count. I think there's still a hope. Is there still hope?
Yamai just got a good draw.
Yeah, there's very few ties though.
Oh, no. Yamai, I think he's understood it's a possible Kokoshi. Look,
I mean,
he left the 1 and the Hatze and the Hake. I think Yamai just folded.
Yeah, we'll turn. He doesn't have to take risks.
So he folded. Look, he kept the 1 man and the Hake.
He's still 2 away for
because
7 pairs.
He noticed that somebody's doing.
Well, that's. I mean, that's quite. I mean, they have to do it. Basically, they have to do something obvious because they have to go for something big, and there's no need to take risk, especially when
they are discussing something at the table.
Okay, yeah. So there's no need to take risk, especially when someone. Oh right, Henry got Stampai, and now he's wondering, does he have to declare Riichi on this? Can he get Dama direct from Michael? I think Dama is 4-8 with an encounter 5-1. 5-1 won't make it. There are 24 8s, so 5-1 is not enough. But yeah, so he declares Riichi on the Tanyao, so that's
Michael Riichi.
Yeah, so with Tanyao we can get a 9-6 run, but on Jacobus I don't think it's enough. Like 9-6 is not enough on Jacobus. We would need Urad. What about Uradura? Rich Tanyao Chitoi 2 Urad 16. I think 2 aura would be enough.
No, not Michael. Sorry, Henry got rich.
Yeah. And the question, so Jacobus can't fold basically. That's the last round. Jacobus cannot fold. So does Henry take the win from Jacobus? Yeah, if Jacobus discards it. That's the question he had to ask. He had to think about before declaring Riichi.
Oh, Michael just won.
That's gonna be that's gonna be such a relief for Michael. Draws his winner for Tsumo, and I'm afraid that means that Yamai and Michael will make it to the semifinals. Congratulations!
And we heard also that Consta and Cecil.
Yeah, so Consta from Finland and Cecil from France
made it to the other semifinal.
Seems to have made it to semifinals. Congratulations to them as well. So with that means that we know 4 of the 8 players who made it into the semifinals. So the results of the semifinals and also the other tables for the players who didn't make it to the cut will be available on the internet. Okay, so now that's the tension.
We're gonna try
to
get some interviews going. Yeah.
I
So
think
let's
we
try.
definitely I mean, that's a very exciting situation to be in. So I definitely want to gather everyone's.
So we're gonna put you on a nice music for a few seconds, and then we'll come back.
Yeah. T'as des questions. Est-ce que j'ai 0 notes pour des questions à poser au cerveau? Ok, je peux demander la question, c'est savoir c'est quoi ce que ça fait jouer.
So you go here. Vas-y, moi je vais te mettre le. Anyway, only 1 minute because we cannot make Mr. Yamai wait too much. So just
Okay,
one minute.
So
Jacobus. This is Jacobus.
Okay.
So So what did he think? What happened? What did he try to do at the end with the kokushi?
T'as remis le.
Je vais le remettre.
Ok.
As soon as you're ready. All right, we are back with Jakobos first.
Okay. So first of all, I think you're quite tired. So this was very intense game. So I want your thoughts about. I don't know if you have many experiences for this kind of format where you have to get into the top two.
No, this is the first time I've played this format.
Yes,
I've played a few other EMA tournaments before, but none of them with semifinals.
Yeah, that's very rare. And I think it's very exciting. I actually enjoyed looking at it. So I thought in the end you were in a very difficult situation.
Yes.
So I saw, for example, you were going for this kokushi hands. Maybe what was the turning point for you? So of course going to the second hand and you were starting with somewhat a difficult condition. So at what point do you think if you had a bit more luck, then that would have been the hand that would have turned the tables?
I think South 3 was the most important round.
Yeah.
I was Dama with no Yaku for a while because I thought my condition would be too hard to reach if I just Riichi Tsumot.
Yeah.
I don't think it would have been.
Oh right,
points.
yeah. Okay, yeah.
But in hindsight, maybe that was fine since it was pretty important to move the dealer turn on over to
You
me.
need to get the dealer turn because that's one way to win a lot of points. True.
Yeah.
So the one waiting on the 1-4 of Bambus.
Yes.
Yeah. You had a chance to draw the Dora for Tanya one
Dora,
stuff and Pinfu on 6
You
of
could draw
dots.
the cheapin to Kan.
Yeah,
hopefully,
true.
But
Yeah,
the chances are low.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
So, well, I think we'll end it here. So, because we have to get the next player. So, thank you very much.
Thank you.
And I don't know if you're playing tomorrow, how it's
I'm not
going.
sure.
So, well, anyway, well, you did quite well going to the best 16. I think it's already quite a fit. And good luck for the next games you're playing tomorrow. Yeah,
Sure.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, so I'm going to get the next interview. All right, so okay, you can sit here.
Talk about my dead hand.
Yeah, so I hope I didn't, because I was checking the score at the moment, I hope I didn't influence you, I didn't disturb you at the moment. I was trying to check this point sticks because we didn't get the score right.
No, I didn't even notice you.
Okay, so I guess you were, in these situations, you're very focused. You tend to forget the most simplest thing when you're very excited about something else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that's
life.
Yeah. So, well, in that last hand. So, how did you approach that last round? Because I think it was like the accumulation, the climax of this two Hanshan game, because you had a shot, but you need to win, and you have a very complicated condition, I think.
Yes, it was very complicated. We discussed quite long with Yamai-san how we would be able to overtake each other. And we came to the conclusion that a 12,000 point hand straight from him or a 12,000 point sumo would be enough for enemy.
Okay.
For Kazanol,
So couldn't so was there no way you could get directly point from Michael to try to get? So you were aiming for Yamai. If you got enough point from Michael to get first, and then widening the gap with Michael. So you were focusing on getting this 12,000 hand. Yeah, that's not an easy. When then you're being told you have one round and you have to make 12,000. Well, you're doing your best. Mm-hmm. But yeah, that was a very favorable condition. But I think you did quite well getting to this condition during the second game because you didn't start with a very easy situation, right?
Yeah. Luckily, I did get to a situation where I would be able to overtake with a sumo, I believe. But
yeah, it was one.
Got there before me.
Yeah, one step away. Okay.
One step away.
So, Okay, so I will think we will stop here. So thank you very much for the interview and good luck. I think you're playing tomorrow, right? You have some to decide the rankings between the 9th and the 6th, the 16th. So good luck for tomorrow.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay, thank you. See you. Right, so the next. So that was Henry who got third place. Right, so here's Michael. So congratulations.
Thank you.
So that was. So I'm saying this the first time I'm saying it, but how did you feel during this second game? How?
I fell asleep. I don't know why I dealt into Dora 3.
Right. Yeah. So yeah, there was some big hands which changed the balance a lot. So many times in a row. Yeah.
Yeah. At some point, I was like, was Henri like getting like better? I thought like Henry was like under 20K before he won that other hand because I couldn't really see his like pile. So I'm like, I know I'm in first. I don't know how much I need left, but I think I'm in second. So then when it came to all last and I saw he was ahead of me, I'm like, oh. That's not good.
Yeah, I gotta be careful.
Yeah, I'm like, that's when I thought about. I'm like, okay. I pulled, like, we wrote our scores down at the start, and I'm like, I pulled out the paper, I'm like, how much does he need to overtake me?
Yes. So we also did some calculations about this.
Yeah. He needed, like, if he got to first, that's like 15, plus whatever he had, that kind of nullifies his fourth. Yeah. But that doesn't give him, and he needs to have another extra 10 over?
Yeah, so like Mangan, he was dealer, so like Mangan, dealer Mangan.
Only Mangan, but I think that was just enough.
I
yeah,
think
it was
so.
like, it is what it is for that one.
And the relief when you draw the tile at the end.
No, I was trying for another, like, I was like, do I Riichi this? Because I'm like, wait a second, why am I going for a Suji trap when I can't? When I'm not supposed to Riichi.
They're not supposed to Riichi. They're not supposed to fold. It's a very unusual situation. You need to think in new ways, and that's what I like about this format. And so, as a viewer, I think it's very exciting.
Yeah.
So I think we will have to end here. So congratulations once again, and the best of luck for tomorrow semifinals and hopefully the finals.
Hopefully, one can hope.
Yeah.
Thanks so much.
Exactly. Thanks so much.はい、お疲れ様です。おめでとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
さすが第1回世界チャンピオンですね。じゃあご感想はいかがですか？
結構ギリギリだったんですけど、2回戦目の僕2着スタートだったんだけど、2回戦目はチーチャスタートでいきなり7700上がれたんですよ。
そうですね。
ダブトンと白統一で、ドラあれば12000だったんだけど、いい形になったんで、ドラ離してもならなかったから、しっかり上がれたんで、その後やっぱなかなかやっぱりこう押し引きが難しくて、ギリギリどんどんじりじり点数も削られてったんですけど、2回目の親番でねピンフ張ってたんですけど、裸短期になってトイメンの彼が
そうですね。
で多分ドラがトンだったから、トン短期かなとは思ってたんだけど、一応単ヤオになるのも我慢して一応通りそうな3ピン切って、9ピンはやめといたんですよ、念のため。でそしたら僕の下茶の彼がリーチ来たから、もうこれは勝負、折り打ちしてくれると助かを狙ってたんですけど、もうそれも期待できないから、もう彼も1枚だし、もうトン掴んできたら負けを認めて、勝負かけて、いいマッチだったんですよ、だから勝負かけてもいいかなと思って行ったら、一発で上がれたんで、そこでトップ名立てたんで、トップ名っていうか、かなり離れたんでちょっと楽になりましたね、あとは。
なるほど。やはり、経験、山井さんみたいに経験豊富でもそういう場面の押し引きはやっぱり難しくなりますね。
難しかったですね。あれはもう放縦したらやっぱりそこが敗因だし、 上がれたから勝因にはなってますけど、どっかでねでも楽に勝てる勝負ってあんまりないんで、どっかで攻め込まなきゃいけないなとは思ってたんですけど、やっぱ今日打った3人非常に上手、技術が高かったので、結構やっぱり苦戦しましたね。だけど今彼らはトーナメントまだそこまで慣れてないんで、麻雀自体はしっかり打てるんだけども、トーナメントっていうのはまたちょっといろいろ考えて打たなきゃいけないんで、そこをもちょっと勉強してくるとさらにトーナメントも強く勝てるような押し引きも、なると思いますので楽しみですね。
そうですね。じゃあもう一つ質問、そのオーラスの時、その条件、みんなの自分の条件を把握して、山井さんはその時はトップでしたね。
そうです。
そのオーラスはどう向かいましたか、その戦略的に。
もう一局勝負だったんで、僕がトップ目なんで、降りてて打たなければまくられることには絶対ないんですよ。で彼が積もってもいいし、彼が上がってもいいし、彼が3倍も上がっても僕は絶対残るんで、受けです。もう完全に受けなんですよ。
だから振り組みさえしなければもう通過なんで。なるほど。
そうです。で親に打たないように一応どうと思ってたので、なかなか完敗できなくて、ちょっとチューンがねでも国士トイメが国士っぽいから、これどっちも塩梅にならないなと思って。でも親はね絶対4000オール必要だったから、リーチ来ると思ったんですよ。流派ドラだったから、流派2枚切れちゃったでしょ。そうすると闇点で1番に4000オールはなかなか難しいから、絶対リーチ来るから、リーチ来るまでは危ない牌切っても大丈夫だなと思ってたんだ。
確かにそのうちに切ってみます。なるほど。じゃあ明日に向けて、その意気込みをお願いします。
そうですね。ここまで来たんで、ベスト8。奈良君はどうだったのかな。負けちゃったのかな。
まだ多分奈良は
まだ
どうですか。
他の人は知りません。
じゃあごめんなさい、まだ。
ちょっとわかんないですけど、日本人でね、せっかく日本から来たんで、できれば決勝に行きたいなと。
確かに見たいですね。
はい、
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。お願いします。また。はい。失礼します。
So I have to try to do
Okay,
some
guys. So
translation.
you want to translate a little bit, or you?
I don't know.
I think we're going to close it. We're going to let Gemma translate one of these days and put subtitle in the YouTube.
So maybe I can do a 1 minute short version.
1 minute. Okay.
So he discussed about the way he approached the last game. So even he was second, and he had a lucky big win in East 1, which made the situation more comfortable for him. But still, he cannot really afford to deal in, so it was really hard from a push-pull perspective. And then going into the south round, there was, for example, a painful hand he had, and you probably remember he had to choose between a 3, 6, and 9 of dots pushing against a flush hand. So we decided to take the risk here. And going to all last, he was first overall, so it was relatively easy at this point, because basically if anyone wins, he can be at worst second, so we just have not to deal in. But it was still a bit delicate at some point because what you usually use as safe styles were eventually dangerous against the 13 orphans that was on the table. So this is also one situation in which you have to be careful. Even though he had a very he had large leads over the other opponents, and he says that he really wants to go to the final table as one representative of the Japanese professionals and the JPML. So he is doing his best tomorrow to leave good results and to play a good mahjong. So, all right. So that will be it for today. Thank you very much for being with us until the end. So we close it.
We're going to close.
Okay, so we'll close it for tomorrow, for today. And we will be streaming tomorrow. So the one table for the semifinals, and of course, the final tables. All right. So thank you very much. See you tomorrow.